You know, you could just not.
But why would the fun be in that?
Yeah.
True.
Let me have my fun.
No.
Okay, remind me what happened last session.
Don't Sideman because I'm sick as fuck, dude.
Ike's is free.
Yeah, X is just free now.
Yep.
We went on an
Probably,
epic
but
castle
I would
break
definitely
out.
feel safer if we did just go to that library and find out if she.
Oh, for sure. Like we like the thing is, even though the side piece is dead, like there's probably still like those tune-up orcs out there, you know.
Yeah.
We broke out all the prisoners. We murdered a lot of orcs.
We killed a lot of orcs and orogs.
Mhm.
Actually, we didn't kill any orcs. It was all orogs and hobgoblins.
Orcs
They're
are
not
orcs.
just orcs with
Orogs are a
extra
type of orc, but they aren't just like basic bitch orc. These were big
They're
orcs.
just orcs, but they are slightly smarter than regular orcs.
And they're also
That ain't
blue.
exactly an achievement.
Ah, so
Orcs
it's
with an
Nico versus
IQ.
Beauregard.
Orcs with an IQ or in the triple digits.
Zug zug.
Diego
No,
also
no.
killed a brain.
I killed a brain,
Yeah.
and I couldn't have done it without every single one of you except Ashatari.
You know, I found out recently that maybe you shouldn't go around killing rains, and if you let the rains go, they can become your friends.
No.
Oh,
Not
so
this type of brain.
maybe not this one, but in general, I am on board with that. I mean, we kept Cell's brain.
Sill's brain is back where it should be. In
Yeah,
Sill's head.
I got some staples right here. You know, a part of me did wonder, like, if we had put the brain back in and somebody held her head shut, would I have been able to revivify her?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
I mean,
Because-
the entire nerve system is not connected.
When it gets turned into a mind thingy, it grows legs, and you know.
Yeah.
Cut those off.
Sure, but it's still not the complete untouched brain at that
But
point.
we-
It is
Yeah, but if
something
it
It's
else.
has-
not really a brain anymore, yeah.
If it has working legs, that means it has a working bone structure inside the brain somewhere. So
Oh, that's a horrific thought.
Ugh.
I prefer to think of the fact that the legs aren't are like barely attached to it, and it's just like controlling them with telepathy.
What a bony brain.
no, there's bones. There's a skeleton in there somewhere.
I mean, I just cut one of them open. What does it look like inside? Apparently, they have
Oh.
daggers as part of their like anatomy.
Yeah, apparently.
Yo, does Sail have a shiv in her head?
It's a
Anyway,
shovel.
we'll start today's session with you guys having landed or being teleported into the middle of nowhere. About a mile away, you can see the crumbling ruins of the castle being dropped on the ground.
Is there an
Like next to
almighty
us.
crash?
Makes
Do we
you
have to
think
make
if
deck
the
saves to not get crushed by castles?
It's a mile away, so you don't need to make any saves.
makes you think if
Dude.
any other slaves were still on the ship.
I think that that the turtle would probably have moved them off. I mean, he moved all of these ones off.
He moved Ash off.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'll go and.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. No, you won't.
Hey,
I'm impossible to touch. My dex is now maxed out. Well, soon. Yeah.
hey, how's everyone feeling?
You're apparently not so good.
Shut up. I'm fine. I'm
Well,
fine.
you look like you could use a lie down. We'll tend to the other
I'm
prisoners.
fine. I'm fine.
Can I at least
I'm
give
totally
you a
not
few
fine.
wounds? Can I give you a few wounds? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I think I see a piece of your lung hanging out your beak there.
I got hit by psychic damage.
It's clearly brain pieces.
It's probably more likely I've got fucking like blood leaking out of my ear holes. Do
Yeah.
birds have ears? They have ear holes.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
they have
ear
ear
holes,
holes.
but they're like ears, like the, outside appearance ears.
Take 12.
Who are we taking?
Well, you still had spell slots?
Nope,
No.
but I have the dagger from.
Yeah, shit,
Oh,
it's a dark.
okay,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the darts.
The
Spell storing
syringe.
item. Yeah.
Would you like it back, by the way?
Tomorrow. You can keep it for the rest of the day, but I've got it back in my character sheet. Mostly just in case I need to change the spell that's in it. But I think
Yep.
Cure Wounds is the best bet for now. So, hey Ash, you don't happen to have like teleportation circle prepared, do you?
Not right now. I'm afraid I'm gonna need a nap.
Hmm.
A long nap.
I was just thinking it might be easier than shaking all of these guys back.
It certainly would be. And I don't know where we are at the moment.
How many How many castings do you have?
I reckon I could manage one more 6th level spell. Maybe a second. After that, I'm spent.
I more mean like how many times could you cast teleportation circle?
Oh,
We're not going to be able to send all of these people home because a lot of them come from other continents. But we could get like if you can cast it, like if you're okay with casting it twice, we could give them the option between going to Shimoto or the Dominion.
I think I have 4 castings.
It's on you though, obviously. It's your slots and your resources.
I don't think we should send them to Shimoto.
Why not?
Remember where that circle is.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, fair.
I would more recommend we send them
We could
back
send them
to
to-
the Kai Palace.
Yeah, we could send them back to the Kai Palace.
That's already like pretty much a port town, so they can get to the.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Should probably. I mean, we'll have to do that tomorrow. We should probably also warn Hanokai that we're sending a bunch of horde prisoners there. That yeah.
I'll send them to the wizard cave.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, that isn't a bad idea for the fact that your house is kind of also in the middle of nowhere.
Also, the fact that there are a lot of women here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that.
No,
kinda-
it's in a wizard cave.
I kind of got lucky that I only got harassed by a bookshelf.
The worst part about that sentence is the word only.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Time of day is it?
It's afternoon.
Huh. Okay, so where are we? Right? Like, hey, Kimsa, right? You said you're from this area. You're a druid. You know forest and stuff. Do you know where we are?
We seem to be back in the great nation of Sideman. I have to say, I've never been so happy to be here. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm currently sitting on the ground, just kind of like feeding the grass.
So I actually have a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind, but I think we can wait for later. I just you said you're not from here, right?
I'm from Zaitan.
Oh, you are? Oh, I
I am
misunderstood
indeed.
something.
All my life.
How much do you know about the other druid circles in Zaitan?
I know a fair bit.
Okay, interesting.
You have questions, I presume, from your...
Yeah, we're doing a job here, and we might need to negotiate with one of them at some point.
Oh, I see.
We
Where
also require a guide. I'm sure you could fill in for that role too.
Yeah, you seem reasonably capable, and trust me, I don't say that lightly.
Where are you looking to go?
Right now, we're kind of sticking around Zaitan, but long term, we kind of hop around the continent a little bit.
Well, as long as you're here, I can certainly help. I do have a place, a destination in mind for myself.
Our goals might align. There's a very good chance we'll end up there eventually if it's within 1,000 miles of here.
Indeed, indeed. You said Zaitan, but you didn't give any specifics. Would you mind expanding?
We're kind of going kingdom hopping at the minute.
Kingdom hopping.
Yeah, we're hitting up all the, I don't want to say tourist destinations, but we're going from kingdom to kingdom. You know all the different castles?
I can certainly lead you to the Lokai Palace. I have business there myself.
Is the Lokai Palace the one we're going to next? I don't remember. What
It's
order
the
we're
Mage's
doing
one.
We were actually trying to find some ruins before the ship
them.
captured
Yeah,
us.
we were on our way there. That's a slightly unrelated matter.
Huh. There's some runes over there.
The castle that fell down.
Oh, yeah. Not those ruins.
Are you sure?
Unless we want to salvage a cannon or two.
Don't tempt me, Ash.
Oh, I'm a little tempted
We should,
myself, to be honest.
I hate to say it, but we probably should look around and make sure this area is secure for the night before we start sending people off.
Absolutely.
It would be awful if we just decided to plunk down here and then in the middle of the night, I don't know, goblins or trolls or orcs or something showed up, you know?
I'm afraid not even my tiny huts are going to fit all of these people.
What
Well,
about your
it doesn't-
tower?
Does look as if we've maybe got one down. One of the goblins does not appear to have made it.
Yeah, that's a long story. There was a few others that didn't make it out. We We found at least one of the other prisoners was already killed.
Still, all things considered, the rate of survival seems acceptable, no?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure any of us were going to get out of there.
I don't still believe that this is even real in the first place. It's all weird.
Well, pat aches on the head.
You have to fly up because I'm still on Beauregard's back.
Fortunately, I have that power.
And then Ike wakes up and finds herself in the Sideman's room. Nothing's
Oh
changed.
no.
Did you enjoy that dream? I'm joking. But could you imagine?
That would be very bad. I would never run away from that place.
It was all a dream sequence the whole time.
I have done that before. My players were not impressed.
Oh wow.
Fuck
All right. Don't damn it, Fraser. Let's take a look around. Make sure the area is clear enough to set up camp.
Also,
I would
Beauregard,
help you with Theadra, but she's still a spider at the moment, and I need to work on that.
That's fine.
Beauregard, can you let me down again, please? I think I can stand.
Yeah, you can hop down if you want.
Slowly hopping down.
Yeah, I'll hop you down.
By death. Oh gosh.
I've got enough spell slots left that I can cast Featherfall, so I'm just gonna go up.
We.
Well, Yoda, do you see anything?
I don't know. Oh, we have new icons. Oh, we have really nice icons.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
decided to look
Oh,
up some.
cool.
One of the previous campaign DMs I had used icons like these, so I looked
Yeah,
them
no,
up on
these are
Reddit
nice.
and just loaded in the ones that we actually use.
I
I
kind
know
of missed
this
your. I kind of
one
missed your
and
own
that
ones.
I missed
know
them as
this
well.
one.
Yeah.
I know this one. I know
Fraser,
that
you know
one.
which one to do.
Icons?
I don't appear to have a wing for
You know,
a
the
light.
condition things.
Oh no, there's a boot with a wing on it.
Is there? Am I blind?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's two to the
Oh
left
yeah, I
of the
see it now. I
square.
see it
that
now.
one.
That'll do.
I'm gonna have to get used to them all again.
I never got used to them in the first place because I'm stupid.
I still like the old ones better.
Oh, I see. You like Nate's icons, but you never liked his thunder wave.
Don't tell him that.
I always
Thunder
thought
Wave's
it was
only purpose
nice.
was to die, Avram.
True.
No, Thunderwave is still alive.
Blade Song is
I
literally
killed
a
him.
sword with a
I-
music
You think you
note.
did?
Oh, I made that one. That
Oh,
wasn't a
nice.
You
Blade
left
Song
him
option.
paralyzed as the building collapsed, Miko. There's a difference.
Well, he would have taken all that nice damage.
Oh, and there's a mage armor one. Oh, that's so
There's a mage
cool.
armor one? Yo, sick.
That just means I'm gonna
Look
have.
at me, I am the Beauregard
I'm gonna
now.
be permanently covered in icons with how many spells I have to cast on myself.
Hexblade's Curse.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
thing.
Divine
What's that?
Favor.
Ooh.
Compelled Jewel.
Mark. Huh.
Blade Song. Oh, Blade
Damn,
What
Song.
a
if
story,
only
Mark.
we had a Hexblade in our party. Damn.
I will
Long gone.
stab you all. Oh, I like the restrained icon. I'm getting distracted.
This was his plan.
Grappled. Nate didn't prep anything for the session. He was going to distract us for 5 hours with icons.
Yep.
Honestly, it's working.
Open
Yeah.
our Cobra eyes, see, Jaeger. I'm
What do I
stuck down
see?
here on the ground.
At DM.
Roll perception.
Ah, yes, I can make skill checks. I'm not dead. That's one of my average.
On the
skills.
outside, at least.
It's pretty good. 18.
Let's see. You're about maybe 2 or 3 hours walk from a set of ruins.
Okay.
Other than the ruins that just dropped.
Okay. That's what I was about to ask. Which direction are they in?
East.
Okay, so the turtles put us down pretty close to where we were picked up then.
That's awfully convenient.
To be fair, he probably knew where he picked us up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't mean convenient as in... You get what I'm saying? It meant
Yeah, no,
like-
I get what you mean. Like, yeah, it was helpful of him.
Yes.
Turtles seemed happy to be free.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
did the right thing.
Yeah, you guys were gonna kill him, dude.
I'm just glad we didn't have to kill him. No, genuinely, I didn't want to, but I was like, if there was no
Yeah.
alternative, then crashing him into the ocean would have been preferable to letting the Sideman live.
Yeah.
True.
I will kill as many innocent civilians as I need to in order to kill these villains.
Please don't.
Could
Wait.
we have drowned the brain?
Maybe.
Don't think it needs
Because
to
like if
breathe.
it's like a magical turtle, surely it could go underwater, and then the water.
Whole
would
thing
flood.
floods and everyone dies.
Brains don't have lungs.
It was also being controlled by him. Remember,
Yeah.
like if it could have just killed him, I'm sure it would have.
Yeah.
I need to speak to my cousin George.
Yeah, of
I need
course.
to.
You mean Joel?
No, it's George. George is
I
his
would like
nickname.
to speak to Cilantro's reincarnation, Cilanthro.
Silanthro.
There.
Oh yeah.
I'll swoop back down and let everybody know that there is ruins a couple of hours away, but we might not want to go there considering weird shit has been happening at the ruins, so setting up camp there is probably a mistake.
I mean, ideally, having some sort of nap before.
I don't want to go over there yet. I say we put up some minor fortifications here, maybe put up some hunting traps just in case, because there's a lot of people to feed here, and then we get out tomorrow.
You joke about hunting traps, but I do have 5.
I was not joking. I wasn't joking. There's like
I know I
20
have
people
one.
here to feed.
Well, I can fit 10 people inside my tiny hut, but that still
That's
leaves another
cramped.
10-ish.
I should have probably
Ash,
asked the
what about your
turtle if he
tower?
dropped us down
Don't
in
have
a
a-
video or something.
Isn't that a ritual, Ash?
It's not.
Really? Huh.
I can find fruit and fresh water for up to 6 people.
Interesting.
that's
I have
about it.
library access.
Having fun is not very hard when you have your
Not all
library
creatures
card.
are created equal.
I did take another ritual spell this level though, so that's cool.
The only thing I can offer is a little bit of music.
When we level up, I can offer lunch.
I suppose we could go.
It's like a cool spell.
Yes.
Chill touch.
Good berry.
Does somebody have good berry?
Hello?
I know someone who
Does
could.
someone have good berry?
I have
Does
good
someone
berry.
have to-
Oh, what coincidence.
I suppose if we need shelter, we could tie a rope between 2 trees and put some cloth over it.
Don't I still have the
Well,
tent?
you can all do that.
Yeah, you
I
still have-
volunteered
we've still got the
sleeping
tent as
under
well.
the stars.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you
we
very
just have
much.
a fat ass tent. Huh.
Sleep under the stars. Unless it starts raining, and then I'll probably go inside.
Wet bird.
Gets
Yeah.
awfully cold at night.
Well, feathers.
Then we'll snuggle up.
In this, so.
Anyway, George, what on earth are you doing here? You're a long way from home.
I am. There's a story about that actually.
Well, I'm all ears.
Well, let's talk in private. Over here.
I'll shuffle off with him. He's moved 2 meters away.
Gilroy, come with me.
Who on earth is Gilroy?
He's my friend. He's a merchant. He's also a wizard. A shit one at that, but a wizard nonetheless.
I'd love to have a wizardly duel at some point.
He's a shit wizard. Don't bother.
Perhaps we could exchange notes and swap spells. I haven't met another wizard in so long.
I'm more of a wizard apprentice.
Well, maybe I can teach you something then.
Oh, okay. Anyway, as for why I was where I was. Well, after what happened in the Roro with the Horde and everything that happened before that, it didn't sit right with me that we were just going to let it go.
That's understandable.
Pretend it didn't happen. It didn't seem right. So I wanted to investigate it myself. So I met up with my friend Gilroy and we went on a little excursion to Erros. Since Horde lives there, so I thought maybe if I go there I could find some answers at their home. I mean, I'm a knight, nothing can get past me, but a lot of things got past me, and I got captured. I was with them for, I believe, 2 or 3 weeks, before they sent me to this castle via some kind of teleportation array, and they were keeping me there to get some kind of brand on my neck. It didn't happen to me yet, luckily, but I saw the other prisoners. A lot of them have that branding on their neck. They didn't seem too pleased about it.
Yes, no, I imagine they wouldn't be. Thank you for telling me that. That's important.
Anyway, I've been on that castle for the last week and a half, so
I'm glad to see you're okay. I'm sure you'll be glad to have been rescued. You can thank me later.
I was working on my own rescue plan. I had just sharpened a bone into a most effective lockpick. Where I was going to go from there, I'm not sure, but let's just say I had everything under control, but I do appreciate you giving me an early breakout.
Yes, I'm sure you did. No one can keep the knights in for long.
Yes, indeed, especially when I get my gun out. And then Gilroy's just like rolling his eyes.
I also have a gun. I should challenge him to a shoot-off now.
Yeah, just like I should challenge Gilroy to a duel.
Gilroy casts Feeble Mind.
No, not again!
Don't you still have counterspell this time?
Didn't I fucking tie with fucking George last time we had a shootout?
I think you did.
Probably.
I think we tied, and then I forfeited because Ash was getting annoyed with us being petty.
I had counterspell last time as well, because I just forgot to use it because I'm a shipped wizard.
I know, I remember.
Oh.
Oh well. Mistakes make you stronger, or something. Unless you get feeble mind, and then you're very, very weak. I'll run over to the party and say, George says some of the other prisoners got branding on their neck. I don't know if we should do anything about that, or if we even can do anything about
I
that.
don't think we can.
Up their knuckles.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Unless somebody has a vested interest in them, doesn't seem like they really care about tracking people down like that. I mean, Beauregard's had one of those things for months, and we haven't seen hide nor heads of the Horde other than when they're tracking, So, I mean...
But it could also be that the one that branded Beauregard died when the city got blown to smithereens.
I guess it matters if they were branded by, on the ship or not. If they were branded on the turtle by the Sideman, then it doesn't matter, right? Because he's presumably dead.
I have to agree, most of the Horde we've run into have all been looking for Ikes. They only found us as a side product.
Yeah.
Byproduct.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alex, you know how many people have tried to kill us because of me? You're fine. You're fine, honey.
Besides, what is the Horde when we've been smited by literal gods, am I right?
Yeah, you know what? That's a really good point. I should really be the one apologizing here. God, I hope Syl got a good afterlife.
It's yet to be seen. We still need to take care of her final wishes, but the ocean is a long way away.
Yeah, there's a point. Hey, Snack. You're a man of faith, right? Oh.
No way.
We're trying to make a sunset,
no.
but not working.
That's nice. Ambient. Do you know about the, what is it? That one spell that, makes bodies not rot?
Me. Bippity boppity.
I'm talking about Gentle Repose, and that is a paladin spell, I believe.
Yeah, I still need to
I've had it
get that
prepared
one.
multiple days at a time, but not at this point in time.
I mean, you could prepare it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm working on the logic that Jaeger has a reasonable knowledge of spells below, 4th or 5th level at this point. I have, a
that's fair
plus
to
9
assume.
to Arcana.
I think we've used Gentle Repose before anyway.
I'm not sure if we have.
I keep needing to go and get it. But
Someone in
never...
this party used Gentle Repose. It was me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you'll definitely be aware of it, and I've I've had it prepared on multiple occasions. It's just that I've never needed to use it.
Yeah. No, yeah. If you could prep that tomorrow, because if we're gonna carry Syl's body out to the ocean, then that's probably gonna take a fair few days. And yeah, I'd like to set her to rest, looking as she did in life. Also, I don't want to be dealing with stanky goblin corpse.
That's fair.
Mostly the second one, to be honest.
Stank ass goblin corpse. God damn.
It's not like we can put her in the fridge.
True.
We're not putting Cell's corpse on ice.
How are you meant to eat it later then?
Stop. We're not the Sideman. We don't eat people. Except that.
Yet.
What if you're going to eat Ash?
No, I'm saying that you eat people.
Oh, do I?
Could do.
That's new to
Don't
me.
you?
Unless Beauregard has been
I got some
feeding me
bad intel, I'm sorry,
questionable
Ash.
things. But yes.
Alright. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any immediate threats around here, but we should definitely still take watches, as much as it pains me to suggest that.
I will ritual cast a tiny hut and invite maybe 5 people to enter it.
Which 5?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm fine to sleep outside.
Beauregard,
I mean, we've got the tent.
Yeah, Beauregard, would you help me to set up the tent?
Yeah, I'll help set up the tent. We'll set up all the tents. Tents for days. Every
Oh
tent
no,
you've ever seen.
she means the magic tent.
No, I know that tent too, but I've got a tent.
Personal castle or whatever. Why do we usually sleep in the tiny hut?
Yeah, that's a good question.
'Cause it's
We have
safer.
a relatively good tent.
Because it's safe against
That's
attack.
fair, actually. Yeah, it's safer.
What if we put the tent in the tiny hut?
What happens if somebody like picks up and like folds the tent back up whilst we're in it?
Fall out.
Suffocate.
Pretty sure it says something about that in its description.
Do we just get tossed out?
I think we all suffocate.
Oh jeez. Oh yeah, I think we have to use a strength check or something to like reopen it.
Yeah, if I remember right from like a year ago when we read it
Yeah, when we actually remembered we had the tent.
and used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say it's like a strength check.
No, yeah,
with
tiny hut
suffocate.
is safer. Yeah. No, I'll sleep on top of the tiny hut. No, that's weird. I'll sleep outside. I'll sleep outside. I can keep a watch, but I don't have dark vision, and I am basically out of resources.
Whoever looks the weakest, I'll say, can
Well,
come in the tiny hut because it'll be
Yeah,
safer for
to be
them.
honest, that's probably that's one of the prisoners.
Yeah.
I want Ike's in the tiny hut.
That's fair, yeah. Ike's needs to get proper sleep. And also, to be blunt, if anybody here is going to be getting, like, focus, it's going to be Ike's. Then again, I guess Beauregard and I are reasonably at risk. Once Simeon finds out about this, Beauregard and I would definitely... Oh, we can move the tent. Would definitely be the highest flight risks on that regard. Get it? Flight risk.
That regard.
Yeah. Funny.
Double combo jokey.
I'm funny.
There we go, that's probably what proper size.
Oh shit, hold on, I need to move it up.
But it is
Oh, I
bigger
can
on
move
the
forward,
inside than
huh?
on the outside.
Yeah.
It might be best to just put the party in the tiny hut because we can keep watch from inside of it.
I'll pay the 2 goblins to keep looking after Syl, even though I'm sure they would do it
How
anyway.
big is the tent when it's folded out?
Chongus.
Can we put the tent in the tiny hut?
Like the tiny hut in the tent.
No,
Inception.
that doesn't work. But like, if we like put up the tent, put everybody inside it, and then cast tiny hut around the tent, would that work?
I don't
Because
see
then-
why not, but
Yeah,
how
like,
many
that
people
would-
can the
that
tent
would get
hold?
protection, right? That would cover the protection problem.
How many people can we put in the tent?
Who even has a tent?
I think Ike's has the tent.
It's the Hendelhouse Personal Castle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find. I was
From,
seeing
like,
if I already
session.
made a.
Fucking -3.
I was seeing
It
if I
bothers
had
me an
a.
immense amount that on YouTube episode 2 is called Pilot.
Well, that's because we were driving something. We'll go.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I would.
Takes 10 minutes to set up. It
It
should not be.
Oh, but we.
So does that go the other way around as well? Where if we take a bag of holding into the
Probably, yeah.
so we should probably leave them outside.
Inside
the
the tent.
Dimensional space hybrid.
I have been engulfed
It
by the
does just
tent.
say a tent, so it should just be a standard tent.
Yeah. 40 by 40 by 15 is reasonable. It wouldn't be like spacious with everybody in it, but we could probably get 20 people on that.
It says it sleeps too, so I'd assume it would fit.
That's a normal tent.
Yeah, and it does just say it's a tent.
I think a normal tent in 5e is supposed to be like only like 5 foot by 5 foot or something. It only fits like 2 people, which is really not that big. Maybe more than 5 foot by 5 foot. Maybe 10 by 10 max.
Yeah, it should be a 2x2 at worst.
The
As
logistics
such,
of
it
going
would
to
fit
sleep.
within the hut, technically.
Yeah, it should fit within the hut. I'm pretty sure.
But then how does that work with creatures being within the hut? Because you can only have a limited amount of creatures within the hut, but
But they're not in the hut. They're
Yeah,
in
they're in-
extra dimensional space that is accessible from inside the hut.
A semi-extra dimensional space. But we'd still need to
One
get
could even
into
say
the
a
hut.
dimensional space.
We would still need to
Well, yeah,
get into
but
the
we're
hut
talking
to
if-
get into the tent.
We're talking if they put them
Yeah.
into the tent first
yeah.
and then cast the hut around it.
Oh, you're messing with magic you don't understand.
Exactly. We need results, damn it.
You know what? Better
There's a
not
lot
risk
to
it.
life.
I'm just gonna hut.
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 Can we at least put everybody into the tent?
I mean, it says
It's not going to be great sleeping
40,
conditions,
50.
but it's probably still going to be better than the fucking prison.
I reckon they'll
It
be
says 40,
fine
40,
anyway.
15.
There's nothing could possibly pose a danger to us out here.
Well, I mean,
Nate brings out 3 undead
apparently
T-Rexes.
there's horde activity in this in Zaitan, I hear. There's been a couple of sightings of Orogs, hobgoblins, some intellect devourer type things.
Yeah, but we
Thankfully,
killed them
Yeah, I
all.
feel like we've dealt with all of those now.
There could be other threats.
Yeah, but I mean, usually the other threats are, us.
Are you threatening me?
Would you like me to?
This is how big the thing is on the inside.
Oh yeah, plenty of space.
Yeah, we can
It-
absolutely fit all the prisoners in.
It's like the tent from
Strong
Harry Potter.
girls.
Yeah, we can easily fit everybody inside this motherfucker.
Scared, Potter?
You should.
You wish.
It's so hard to draw a circle to the right size. I mean, that's
No,
a
it's not.
No,
square.
it's not.
Just
Yeah,
because
I mean, it's especially hard to draw a circle when you are drawing a square. That is correct.
Because if I go from there to there...
There you go. Get everybody inside
there we
the-
go, that works.
That's what the tent looks like inside. Everybody's just vibing. Self
You know
can
what?
be there too.
I'm just gonna go in my own hut and not let anyone else in.
That's fine. I'll sleep outside.
I'm kidding.
Jokes
Who
on you,
wants in
Dispel
my
Magic.
hut? George is coming in the hut. Come on, George. Get in my
Well, he
hut.
did
George is in
say
the
he was
tent,
gay
bro.
earlier.
Oh no.
Oh
George is
no,
married.
he's moved out
Ice
of the
wants
hut.
in.
Ice
No,
can definitely come in the hut.
So earlier, everyone was.
Why
saying
is the
I
hut
was gay.
intersecting the thing? No!
Is
What
Gilroy
thing?
also in the thing?
Gilroy's good friends with George.
Oh, of course, he's family.
Oh my god. Oh no.
So, Gilroy, what is what kind of magical prowess can you show me? What is the highest level spell you can cast?
Prestidigitation.
Oh boy, you're asking a lot of questions.
Oh, and then
This is not a wizard. This is like a guy who can cast a cantrip.
You're not with the feds, are you?
to see a fellow
He
practitioner of
literally
the
said he's
arts.
prepared this.
You know, I see lots of other spellcasters, but very few mages.
Who taught you your spells, huh?
My father.
And you,
What about your mother?
Jarrell, who's his father? Who is your dad again?
Well, more like who was my dad.
What do
He
you mean?
was recently deceased. but his memory lives on. I wouldn't worry about it. Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Well, I can make a horse out of nothing.
That's pretty cool.
It takes me a minute to do it. It only lasts an hour, but yeah.
Phantom Steed, very impressive.
Is that what you call it? I call it the Invisihorse.
That works, I suppose. Ike's here is an accomplished spellcaster too. Maybe we
Oh,
could learn something from each other someday.
is that what she calls playing the drums?
More playing the flute right now.
Toot toot.
Look, I know you're a wizard and stuff, but I'm not sure if you've heard among the wizard community, we don't count bards. That's too silly.
Well, I'd be careful what you say around her. She could probably break your neck
You-
with a
hang
single
on.
word.
Oh, hang on. I need to know what's the tier list according to wizards? Is it just wizards are S tier and everybody else is F tier?
Sorcerers are S tier, wizards are then double S tier. Bards are F tier.
A tier.
Half-casters don't even count.
Where do
And what about
artificers fall then?
Totem
Because they're not
Barbarian?
like proper casters, but they're definitely more magic than like the other half cast. They're like 2/3 casters.
Who? Artificers.
Yeah.
They don't exist in their eyes. They're so simple.
Which is weird since we're the only other intelligence-based class in existence, because mystics actually aren't real.
Artificers aren't real. They don't exist.
I can make a guillotine right now.
They are myth. they are what do you call it? What's the thing that Hitler used to do to get people on his side? Propaganda. They're propaganda by the Dominion.
I am very familiar with this. I use it all the time.
Artificers are just
you do?
Dominion propaganda.
Oh dear.
Cooler. Snack, Beauregard, are you guys going in the hut?
Go in the hut.
Sure. I'll give everybody the good old saving throw.
It just looks kind of cramped now.
Time for a nap. Who's taking watch?
For legal reasons, I'm not allowed.
For legal reasons, I've got really good perception now.
For legal reasons, I think I should not take any watches.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 4 of us who are really qualified to do so. Working on the assumption that we don't trust Kimsa enough to do like her own watch based on her being new.
Oh, I could watch with Kimsa. Where
I
actually
do
watch
not
Kimsa.
have
That'll
any
work.
kind of dark vision or anything similar, so
I've got dark vision.
you?
Anger speaks up saying, I can take watch.
Ah, thanks for volunteering. That'd be most appreciated. Any enemy of the Sideman is a friend of ours, for now.
Yes.
I'll take watch with them just in case.
Okay, that's first watch, if you guys are doing watches. Second watch? Third watch? Luncheon?
I'll take a
Oh,
walk
I'll
from
take a
inside the
luncheon.
dome.
Can you take a watch if from inside your hut?
Yeah, it's transparent on the inside.
Yes, but you're also inside the tent, which means you'd have to leave the tent.
Not in the tent.
Oh, I
Are
shouldn't be
they?
in the
Oh,
tent.
is the tent in the hut?
I'm pretty sure the hut's in the tent.
Is the hut in the tent?
Well, that's why you put the circle.
That was just because he couldn't move George's token.
Yeah, I was just trying to move it onto George. My bad.
Okay.
It shouldn't be in the tent.
Alright, that's fine then.
Heal myself a bit before watch. I'm just going to dump my spell slots at the start of the night. Just in case
So-
something does go wrong at any point in the night.
First watch is Anger and Jaeger. Jaeger, you just roll
Right.
perception advantage.
Bird gang. One sec, let me put my healing in. Aha! I have actually health now. Yes, I will do perception. I'm bad at this. It's still one of my better skills.
The night
Yes,
is
that's all right.
dark, and some could say full of terrors.
Ooh.
But tonight, it is quiet. At least during your watch. At least
I
it
will
would be
warn
quiet if
Oh.
Anger didn't decide to strike up a conversation with you.
I'm fine with that.
Aarakocra buddies.
Oh,
know-
we speaking in the Aarakocra language that I've never seen used in the entirety of my like fucking 18 million years of D&D.
Sure, he will speak to you in Orin.
Yeah. Oh no, not Orin, Aarakocra.
Oh, Eric Coker, my bad.
It's its own language.
He will speak to you in tweet. I'm pretty sure they just talk in song. Like
Genuinely,
birds.
yeah. It's just bird noises.
You know, a couple of years ago, I saw a chick like you. And when I say chick, I mean like chick, not a beautiful
Like baby.
Yes. You remind me of this chick with the weird feathers.
That sounds about right. I vaguely recall you as well. You left our village, right? I was young at the time. What happened? I was quite
Oh, you're from that village? Okay, yeah, alright.
yeah.
Well, oh, it's a little embarrassing. You see, while we were traveling as a flock to find a new place to live, we came across some skyships along the way. And it was quite interesting because they are narrowly unprepared for other flying things. So me and my friends, we thought, hey, this could be a good mark. Maybe we go raid on these skyships. So we sort of left the flock to do that full time.
Did it work out for you?
Oh, we got a lot of money. It worked out for a very long time until we picked a target a little bit too big for us.
Was that by any chance the Horde?
Oh, it was this big flying turtle with a castle in its back.
Oh, weird. Huh. Funny, I've heard of those.
And we thought, hey, it's a castle. It has a lot of stuff in it, so maybe we could get real rich with this. But we
You
got
just
in, we fought the guards, but it didn't work out very well because they kicked our ass with this one dude, mind powers.
You didn't think at all about the implications of attacking a castle? They're pretty defensible.
Well, we don't know what a castle is.
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. A limited worldview. I forget about that about people from the village sometimes.
But yeah, we've been there for about a month, and we were kept there for food, I guess.
Yeah, don't remind me. Ugh, it's a horrific way to go.
You didn't happen to find Ostara, did you?
I'm afraid he didn't make it.
That's a shame. He was a great piano player.
That's a odd trait to have for one of our kind.
Oh well, we found a piano on a airship, and he started playing it. It took him a while to pick it up, but he was pretty good by the end of it.
Oh, I'm sure he was a good man. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, he was pretty great. I loved his piano playing. But now it's just me. I honestly don't know what to do.
There's a part of me that wants to like think where is the nearest Aarakocra village? send them to.
The one at what you call it? The one near the place you were at, the city you were before.
Yeah, probably.
That's one you're
pretty
aware
far.
of. One in the Netherlands.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not talking about that one. I don't even know if that one still exists. Like, the one near the Dominion. I don't know if that place even exists anymore. Yeah. I mean, you could always go back. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to welcome you back with open arms. Probably don't tell them I sent you.
Oh, I've been keeping track of my flow recently, and well, I know where to find them. I would feel weird. Like you could say I sort of abandoned the flock to pursue my own desires, and well, I don't know. going back after doing that doesn't feel right to me.
Preaching to the choir. Yeah, I feel that. Kind of in the same boat, really. I keep meaning to just go back, but at the same time, it's like, it gets awkward after a while, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that there'd be people there who miss you.
Anyone who missed me came with me.
Well, in that case, I'm sure that they wouldn't. That provided you're willing to work, there would always be looking for new people there. I know that they had quite a few people move out recently.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, split off to form another village.
Oh, okay.
Don't know how well that turned out, though.
Well, right now I just need a place to lay low for a while to just recover from everything, I guess.
Yeah,
You wouldn't happen
well,
to have a know of anywhere I can just stick around for a while, just to relax for a bit?
I'm trying to think if we do, and to be honest, probably Zaitan.
The boa farm.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the only issue is how to get there.
Fly.
Oh, yeah.
Not our problem.
Yeah, birds can do that. One of my friends, the big guy, he owns a piece of land. It's a farm out near, Dororo. It's not too far from the village.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure he'd be willing to let you stay there if you just asked him.
Well, I'll look into asking him that when he wakes up tomorrow. Thank you
I could
for the
also,
offer.
I could wake him up to take next watch. We could discuss it then. Before we go to bed.
Well, I don't want to actually know. When he wakes up is perfect time because he's like his brain's still turned off. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
That guy thinks I have a brain. He's hilarious. I love him.
Don't worry, yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Bird talk.
We're getting poultry at the bow reform.
Oh no. In that case, yeah. At the end of my watch, I will get Beauregard. Beauregard, you're taking next watch apparently.
Apparently, let's go.
You and presumably Kimsa.
Yeah.
Beauregard,
Hey,
you're gonna have to get
Mr.
out of
Big
bed.
Man.
I'm asleep.
Hello.
I heard a rumor that you big tough landowner, huh?
Yeah, I've got a whole farm. Got people there. Got land.
Well,
Even have some donkey.
I'm a pretty well-traveled guy, and I know a lot of things on how to deal with people and animals. Maybe you want to hire me, be a farmhand at your place for
I don't
maybe
see why
for a
not. The
while?
more the merrier.
Cool.
Can give Flint a nice friend.
Do I have to sign anything or have any papers to give to your Flint person?
We are so like if the fucking IRS ever show up at the Bora farm.
I'm gonna see if I have anything on my sheet that's like, yes, this is from me. Definitely trust it.
I mean, you could also just have Ash sending Flint.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
When Ash wakes up tomorrow, I'll get him to send in Flint. What the fuck is that?
Well,
mean?
I will head over there directly tomorrow. If you could mark on my map, exactly where it is so I don't get lost.
I will mark on
Maybe
his
we're
map.
letting them teleport a little bit closer if we're teleporting people places. Because it is a fair few.
It is a long flight.
I mean, on their native plane, the plane of air, Aarakocra have been known to fly for years at a time without stopping. Fun fact.
It seems like a lot of
Imagine
effort.
a quarter of your life being polite.
Oh no, on the plane of air, Aarakocra lived to like 3,000 years or something stupid in the lore.
How?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Do you want to go visit the plane of air real quick?
That's the goal.
Probably not much to do there except fly.
Yeah, but Yugo could just be there for a while, make like the super weapons, and then come back.
Okay, Anya has been added to the Burrow Farm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Speaking of a Burrow Farm, you guys haven't seen it in a while.
No, we haven't been there in a while.
Fair feels illegal to look at this picture when we're not there.
Hey, Flint's there. Yo. Where are all the other
Anger's
animals?
There.
Well, you have two horses and 2 donkeys.
We should really get some animals.
We should
The
get
bow
more
crickets.
animals, and have we even like set out any fields to be, tended?
A Flint issue?
Yeah.
It's a fleet issue, but you have 2
Flint
fields.
got like such a good deal, by the way. Like Flint got to go out, have a few adventures, and then she basically gets to retire and live here pretty much rent free.
Big dab.
Flint got the good ending.
Okay, back to the watch. Beauregard and Kimsa.
Yo.
If you have dark vision, roll normally. If you don't
Ooh.
have dark vision, disadvantage.
Here. I might take disadvantage anyway because I am not looking outwards. I am looking upwards.
Okay.
I feel that.
I am
Personally, I like to look inwards.
I
very
was gonna say,
dedicated.
if anybody wants to
Studying
take the shield for, a
my
advantage on
star
perception,
map.
I'm not opposed.
I am looking very closely at it.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. God, star druids are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 12.
Ooh.
Why does Beauregard have dark vision?
Rune Knight.
Oh.
Alright. Nothing happens this night.
Sounds acceptable.
I make no conversation. I just look at stars.
Fair
I've got
enough.
my own internal thoughts going on. I'm busy.
I'm proud of you, King.
Aw.
Alright. Well, nothing of interest happens during the night. Who's taking next
And
watch?
that's interesting.
Not true. There's probably a lovely big bright star up there.
Oh, I'll take it.
That's
No one
called
else
the
wants to.
moon.
I will volunteer.
Alright. Both of you, you know the deal. How perception works, right?
Yep. It
You
would
use
be
your-
Aha.
but this cool shield I inherited cancels that out. It doesn't fucking matter though.
Ashtari, in the distance, you hear the sound of a herd of something heading in the direction of the crashed castle.
Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah.
How much do I change the map?
Maybe it's the druids.
There's a lot of beasts off in the distance. Sounds like they're checking out the crashed castle. Can you hear them, Snack?
Ooh, cool night. Looks nice.
I'm unsure. The wind blowing through trees makes it a bit hard to hear.
It is very faint. Maybe I'm hearing things. Oh well, at least they're staying far away. We should be okay for tonight.
That's good.
Okay, who's taking the last watch?
Who's left?
Well,
I
who
think
does-
Gilroy should take it.
Why does Snack and Ash go together? Why?
Doubling up. Yeah, you wouldn't want just one person on watch, they'd get bored.
But get one of the other people to join you.
I think George and Gilroy should take a watch.
Are you
Yeah, I
gonna
mean, I
wake?
trust them more than everyone else here.
Are you gonna wake him up to do that?
Well, they're both elves as well, so they only need to trance for 4
Yeah, in fact,
hours.
if
Well,
anything, like, if
Gilroy's
they
a
wake a bit-
half elf.
Oh, no.
elf.
Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry to hear about your bloodline. I didn't realize your bloodline was muddy.
I don't think Gilroy's family, he's just a friend of George's.
He's just a good
And
friend.
you just said he was family earlier.
I meant that about George, I misheard something.
Okay, so you're
Oh
waking them both up.
god, no stinky
Gilroy is about
half-elves
to
in the
marry into
family.
the family.
He better not.
George already has a fiance,
Yeah.
And it's
I thought they
Gilroy.
were married by now.
Gilroy.
Months.
probably, but you know how things
I
are.
want to be wedding if they're not married yet.
In any case, I'll at least ask George to, because I trust him as a knight.
What? Oh, it's still dark. Great. I was hoping to lie in, but what's up, Ash?
You've been trancing for long enough. I don't suppose you could take watch for us, could you?
Me, a knight, taking watch? Yeah,
Well,
okay.
you do have keen elf eyes. We can't trust these other lesser races now, can we?
Ash, you really need to get over your complex. But okay. Come on, Gilroy. Come on,
Just like more of that
Gilroy.
interaction.
Yeah, okay. And they go off into the wilderness for a little bit, and they come back at dawn. It's like nothing happened, just a bunch of something or other hanging around at the fallen castle. I believe they're centaurs, but I've never seen one before.
Interesting. I don't think we've run into any of them ourselves yet.
I think there was a centaur over at the Goblin Mountain one time.
There.
Yes,
might
I
have been,
think.
Yeah.
Didn't someone run through its legs or something?
Yeah, cilantro ran through its legs. When she popped in to say, "How guys? Tell me all about Goblin Mountain" as a goblin.
All right.
What do you want me to roll for my cosmic omen? Because it doesn't. It just says roll a die. It doesn't say what number.
Which is this? Cosmic
This is-
Omen.
Something where if I roll an odd number, it's woe, and I can when a creature I see.
Roll a
Matter in
d10.
that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's odd or if it's just an odd or even thing, then it doesn't actually matter, right?
No,
I
you
thought I'd
can't
ask.
directly influence it. Because if you want odd specifically, you can roll a d3, for example.
The D3s aren't real dice, though.
No, but it's no.
Oh,
7.
that's odd.
Whoa! When a creature I see within 30 feet is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, I can use my reaction to roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from the total, and I get that 4 times.
Nice.
That's pretty neat.
Woe is anyone who fights you.
Is it? The version I'm seeing is when a creature you can see within 30 foot is about to make an attack, save, or ability check, you can use your reaction.
That's wheel.
Yeah, there's wheel and woe.
I'm reading woe. I've got the same wording for both of them
About to
here.
make an attack roll, saving throw, or
What
ability
source are you guys looking at? Because I'm looking at Natasha's, the official publication.
I'm just looking
check.
at her
I'm looking
character
at
sheet
D&D Beyond.
on D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack, you can use your
Yeah.
Wheel and woe are the same. It's just
Yeah,
that it's either
same.
add or subtract.
They
Yeah,
just do
it doesn't
different
need to be-
things.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we were saying.
it doesn't
One
need to
adds
be
a
if it attacks
d6,
you, though. It's just if they make an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, but would she use this for you guys? That's the question.
Well,
could
she better.
So we've.
I mean, she doesn't have to,
successfully
but Ike doesn't
arrested.
have to use her bardic inspiration for her, and I don't have to use flash of genius for her. So you know.
I don't need to consider you guys friends to give you.
Anyway, Ike, you get you get to remove 1 point of your exhaustion.
I have precious spell slots again.
Oh my god, yes, I have
Mm.
artificer slots again.
I'm going to immediately burn through all of them in celebration.
Just keep casting a lightning bolt.
One of these days, I'll update my
No.
character sheet so that it doesn't say personality trait; it's just the word bird.
I'm
That's
going
pretty
to
accurate.
not prepare prayer of healing and instead prepare gently reposed.
Right, listen up, all of you former prisoners and family and friends and whatever not. I can teleport you all somewhere, but that entirely depends on where the majority of you wish to go.
Before we
well,
send
that-
everybody off, there is a few things I would like to try and establish. It might be worth asking where everybody got picked up from. If we could chart out a path of destruction of where the Sideman was going, we might be able to figure something out.
True enough, ask away.
So I would
Do
like to
you want them
establish.
to line up or something?
I would genuinely like them to establish like what order they were taken in, if they can do so.
Okay. I will
I'm
split
going to
them.
stand back because
I
I
will
was
split
taking
them up
2 minutes
based
before
on
you guys.
how long they've been there for. Okay.
Like, who's been there for the longest?
I think I'll put these 2 here.
I realize I am being super lame by asking all of these people to line up. But
I'm sure they don't mind too much. We did just save them from
yeah,
imprisonment.
like this really is the least they can do is give us a little bit of information so that we can like try and figure out what the fuck the Sideman's been doing whilst he was like MIA. Because obviously he was getting stronger somehow, right?
Somehow, yeah.
He must have been
Oh,
doing
but,
some weird shit.
He was doing a Rocky montage.
Yeah, but if we can find out where he was doing the montage, that could we could find the location of his secret base.
You mean
And not
those
the castle.
giant castle?
Well, okay, we could find the location of one of the other secret. Hell, this could lead us right to the dragon, for God's sake.
I don't think we
Yeah.
want to be led right to the dragon.
I don't
yet.
think we want to be led right to the dragon. I also don't think it will, but it might tell us something, and it costs nothing but 5 minutes of these people's time.
Yeah.
Also, while Jaeger is lining up the people, I think I'm gonna talk with Ash. Have a little chatty chat.
We would.
Chittity.
Chit chat. Hey Ash, do you have a minute?
For you, Alex, of course, always.
Yeah, I know you're a pretty good wizard, and I was curious if you could maybe teach me something.
Ah, I see you were paying attention last night in the hut then. Well, I can certainly try.
Yeah, I paid attention to that, and just not being able to use any spells is kind of... It took a lot.
You're looking to learn a few cantrips then?
Yeah, that would be dope.
I could just give you a gun.
Okay.
Forget being some nerd wizard. Here's a
Yeah,
gun.
like, here's an AK-47.
I don't think I'm smart enough to operate a gun.
You just point. It's like a camera. You just point and shoot.
Yeah,
Okay, I've got them all lined up. The closest to you is the longest. The farthest away is the shortest.
So Cilantro
Oh, no.
has been there for a while.
Why did they move Cilantro's body into the pile?
Yeah.
Let me go grab that.
Oi, we need that.
That's our body.
Yeah. Piss off.
Yeah, Ike, you can go back to your role playing.
See, now I know that Ike's is taking a feat that gives her some stuff. I guess I can probably teach her some things when we're traveling, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, while we're traveling.
Yeah, I'm a cleric now.
We're gonna be on our
We
way
leveled up.
at least a day or two. I'm not gonna use these spells until I learn them, just so you know.
Okay.
So yeah, but if we're gonna travel a little bit and I'm still a little bit exhausted, we could just sit in the carriage and you could teach me something.
I'll start flipping through my spell book, and first I'll just sort of like random scribbles to Ike's.
Ike's, instead of getting a wizard's tome, she gets a wizard's brochure
Oh boy.
of spells she flicks through.
Yes, I mean, it took me years to learn the secrets behind formulating these spells, but we've got time to spare.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
She's gonna learn in 20 minutes what it took Ash to do, like 5 years. to do.
Totally.
Like, you're an elf. It takes you a lot longer to learn things.
Yeah, you're just thick.
Also, bards are more creative.
Magic flute.
I better see what. Now, what is Jaeger asking those poor sots to do now?
She's just asking them where they came from and how long, so she can backtrack where the Sideman has been.
Here we go, I found it.
Sounds like a bad person, Ash.
Oh, I would never insinuate such a thing.
I'll bite you.
Anyway, you better hop to it.
There you go, Ike's. It's in memes.
Okay. So I guess we'll just work down the list. It will take an age if I go over every single one of these conversations. So like, if there's not anything important, just like give me the footnotes.
Sure.
Cilantro. I'm gonna assume that we have their names.
You can figure them out
been here
as you go.
Yeah. You've been here the longest, right? How long roughly would you say?
Oh, I've been a slave to the Horde for years.
Huh. Any particular reason why you, well, to be honest, as I understand, their slaves don't have a very long lifespan usually.
Well, I was useful. I come from a country called Bayless, and I was captured by the Horde when
Sorry,
they...
how's that spelled?
Bailus.
Bayless.
I was
Oh,
captured by
hey.
the Horde when they attacked my village. I was actually a really good fighter when they captured me, so instead of killing me, they kept me on to train their fighters. They moved me to the castle in the sky about 4 months ago, and I was there to train his orcs.
Thank you. Years. Savia. What about yourself then? How long were you there for?
It's severe, but
Sivia, sorry.
I come from a small town in a island country called Garnet Minor.
Garnet. What was that? Sorry?
Garnet Minor.
Minor. Is that mine or minor?
Mine ore.
Minor.
It's
Thank you.
it's next to a country called Garnet Major, so
I see.
I was drunk one night and I was partying with my friends, and I went to this place that was forbidden. Like, we weren't meant to go near there, and it turned out to be a town that the Horde owned. They had this real big weird contraption set up as well in the middle of that town. So I was captured, and me and my friends were split up, and I've been working as a maid at the Sideman's castle, and I've been here for about 2.5 months.
2.5 months. Sorry, when were you initially kidnapped by the Horde?
I was initially kidnapped about 3 months ago.
3 months ago, thank you. That's a very big disparity between the two of you. Thank you. Rohan and Grunel. Sorry, how's that pronounced?
Grunley. I'm a smith. I was part of an adventuring party in Wildwest. We went into Erros to find some profit, because no one's allowed there, which means there has to be a lot of loot there. But me and my party members were attacked by the Horde, and my friends were killed by a weird-looking bugbear.
My blood turns to ice. Bugbear, weird looking. Can you describe this in more detail? What was weird about them?
He was a little small for a bugbear. He was orange in color, and he held this weird glaive. It looked like a sword attached to a long stick.
I'd like to ask if it looks like Chuckles' magic glaive, knowing it will.
Oh, I see you've met him. Is he dead?
Yeah. Well, he's died a few times, unfortunately. So for now, long term, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I missed
Well,
that one.
I
I'm
was
just gonna give Beauregard a really queer look.
We had to check.
I was kept
yes,
in
continue.
the Sideman's castle for about 2 months. I was working as a smith for him, against my will. He put this branding on me.
Huh.
Goddamn clout chasers.
Just to be clear, I'll look back to the first two. Were either of you branded?
I wasn't. Cilantro here, I wasn't either.
Okay, interesting. And the smith.
Slam throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said so.
Was Rohan part of the same adventuring party as Grunley?
No, I'm not part of his party. I've got my own complicated story.
Okay. Well, I'm all ears.
Well, a few years ago, I was a bit of a big shot. I had a job where I had to help some people get to places as like a guide.
Oh, okay.
The official term is a Gandalf, but it's really just it's just a guide.
I get you.
When I was doing my job, one of the party members fell into a coma due to some issues he had with his patron. He was a warlock at the time. While I was looking after him, the rest of the party went on a quest to a nearby village that was suffering from a plague. I wasn't there, but from what I heard afterwards, they went to deal with a vampire who was owning the village in a way. They killed the vampire, but it turned out that the vampire was preventing the horde from attacking the village due to being, the bigger power in the area. So because they killed him, the horde freely attacked the village, and they were all captured by the horde.
How are we supposed to know?
So I've been investigating the horde for a while now. But about 5 years ago, I was captured. But that was all part of my plan. I could investigate them a lot easier from within.
Huh. Well,
I was moved on to the Sideman's place as an advisor about 6 weeks ago. 6 weeks ago, but he didn't really trust me, so he kept me locked up.
Well, in that case, I'd say sorry for ruining your plan, but it sounds like it wasn't going super well towards the end.
Oh no, it was going great. He was going to let me go in 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, I worked as an advisor for all the horde leaders, so they put me on loan for about 2 months.
Well, in that case, doubly sorry. And just to be clear, have you been branded?
Of course not.
He works for the Horde as an advisor?
I'm far too important for that.
Yeah, we might have some follow-up questions for you, if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Scratch follow-up questions? This is an enemy.
Ash, this is not an enemy.
I'm going to draw my sword.
I am going to dispel Ash's sword.
You can't dispel my sword.
I dispel sword.
The sword is gone.
No,
I cast disintegrate on your sword.
It's fine. No, I'll put it back and.
No, we will. I do think we should follow up on that one a bit.
Yeah.
He might know some things that could be useful. Also, I kind of just want a Dracokin lore dump, to be honest. All right. Sandia. Sandia? How do you pronounce that? Sorry.
Is Sandia.
Sandia. And how long have you been here for?
I am a. How do you call it in your language? A rogue. I am a rogue from Alfheim.
Alfheim. Isn't that the Sword Art Online place?
No. Yes.
It is a place. It is a place to the north. If I recall, I believe it is owned by one of the empires. I think it's the Quitonian Empire.
Huh. Okay. And how long ago were you taken?
I was taken about 6 weeks ago.
Okay, getting more recent.
I was sneaking around one of the goblin camps, looking for things to steal, but I was caught. They kept me in one of their towns for a couple of weeks, and then 6 weeks ago they shipped me to this castle.
Huh. Any particular reason you think you were sent there?
It was to receive a branding.
Okay. Did you get branded in the end?
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Interesting. I'm writing all of Jaeger's writing all of this on the back of her hand.
You better have some big hands.
Yeah, I was
I've got a whole arm.
This is like this is going up your arm.
You know, Yoga, I do have.
Ash, I don't need your paper.
It does help. And I'll go back to speaking to Ike's about
No, I
spells
will.
again.
I could do with some paper here.
I'll hand Jaeger some paper.
Yeah.
I'll even offer my feathered quill.
I will use one of my own feathers to spite Ash. Which isn't really nearly as effective, but I do it anyway.
Does it hurt to pluck feathers?
Does it hurt to pull
Probably,
it when you're on
yeah.
here? No. Birds lose feathers all the time.
Yeah, but it depends on the hair. I mean, if you've ever pulled a nose hair, oof.
Avron, what
Also
have you
depends
been
on like
doing?
when they're meant to be coming out.
Yeah, but I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to like just acquire one of them. Like a goose has like 100,000 feathers on it, and Jaeger is significantly larger than a goose.
Okay, but how much hair do you have on your head? And have you ever tried putting out one of those hairs?
Yes.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
And it hurts, right?
Only sometimes and
I don't
not by
know.
much.
Birds are losing feathers too. They even pluck them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
who's next?
Something.
Malang.
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 Oh, you want to hear my story? Okay.
Just mostly just the details. Where? Well, how long ago were you taken and where from? If it's okay.
I've been on this in the castle for 6 weeks.
6 weeks as well. Were you also sent there to receive a branding?
Yes.
And I assume they went through with it.
Yes.
Okay. And how were you captured, or why? I suppose.
I am from Tartarus. I am a servant girl to Cain, a necrolord.
Oh.
The Horde came to raid my town, but we defeated them because they stuck.
Fair.
They tried to run away, but I chased them. I chased them all the way to where they come from, and they captured me. My bad.
Happens. Can't say I've not done stupid things like that before. And Meredith?
Ah, yes. I am from Kanto.
Okay, we're getting
Come on,
closer
a
to
little
home
closer
here.
to home.
I'm.
And how long ago
I
this?
was an
6 weeks as
explorer.
well.
Yes. I've been in the ship for 6 weeks for branding.
And same with the others then.
I was looking into Goblin Mountain, but I was captured by an armored goblin named Turak.
How do you spell that?
My name or the goblin's name?
The goblin's name. I can see your name.
Turak. Turak.
Turak. Why does that ring a bell? Beauregard.
Was that not the armored one that we fought?
Yes, it was. That guy.
He's the new lord or something?
That was
Or
6 weeks
took him
ago.
away?
Why were you looking into Goblin Mountain?
Well, because I'm an explorer, and from what I recall, there were some changes in Goblin Mountain that
I bet there was.
were unusual. So I was looking into it.
Man, you picked a bad time to go there. That place was a mess last time we went that way.
Yes.
And there was 6 of us. And Turak had you sent here.
Turak had me sent somewhere else. In a place in Erros where they keep a lot of people. And they selected 3 of us to go get a branding, and they sent us to the castle.
So all 3 of you were picked up from Erros 6 weeks ago.
Yes.
That's the main thing I needed. Thank you. Okay. Susan and Suzanne?
Yes.
As I understand, the 2 of you were taken together, right?
Yes. So we've been in the castle for about a month. We heard. Well, we live in Erros, but recently our village in the mountain got an influx of a lot of people, a lot of other goblins from a different village in Kanto.
Huh?
Hmm.
Would that have been Goblin Mountain?
I
Sounds
probably.
like it.
We were.
Okay.
They told us about what they were doing or and why they came from, and they told us about this cilantro. Or it wasn't her name before, but we recognize her actions.
Yeah, the mutilating dead people, right?
Well, just her ideals mostly, the
Yeah.
way she and
seems
what
so.
she talks about. But she's from our village, and well, she left because she was kicked out. We all expected her to die in the wilderness, but finding out she was alive was, well, it was interesting and a little inspiring. So we went to go look for her to find out how she did it. And we were caught trying to leave.
Trying to leave Heros.
Well, we were caught trying to leave our village. So
You said that the goblins from Kanto said where they were from and what they were doing. What were they doing, if you don't mind?
they were being migrated. It seemed they were emptying out Goblin Mountain for something.
That can't be good.
Ooh, very suspicious.
Ash, we'll need to head back there as soon as we're done up here, I think.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah. So what's
So
wrong
what's
with taking
wrong
the
with
back?
taking back streets?
Snack, shut up.
Hey,
trying
you
to
said
see-
it, not me.
No, you said it.
So did
Anya?
you.
And where were you taken from?
Who, Anya? You heard the story last night.
Yeah, but I didn't get an exact time frame, I think, and an exact location.
Well, it's not like so much he was taken, he was captured. He was captured about a month ago.
Yeah, he was raiding the turtle.
Yeah.
That was just unfortunate on his part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well,
Falcor?
Yep, that's my name. I am a Falcor. I am a wonderful dragon merchant from Netherlands. I make good money, or I did make good money. I was doing business with most people don't do business with people, other merchants from Erros. Let's just say
Uh-huh.
I was
And-
selling them rare metals, and they would give me gold.
What kind of rare metals?
Oh, just whatever I tell them is rare.
And they didn't doubt that?
Well, no, until they did, and when they captured me.
Ah.
I was being kept in the castle for 2 weeks to be tortured.
Uh-huh. And this torture, did you get branded?
No, well, did I? I did feel something very hot on my back. But they did that a lot.
Well, I'm not about to ask you to strip and check. I forgot to ask if some of the others were branded. Was Meredith branded?
Meredith was branded.
Yes,
everyone
the
in this
three of
column.
them were sent.
Yeah, the three of them
Yeah,
were
the
all
three of them were sent there to be branded. What about Susan, Suzanne, and Anya?
They weren't.
Not branded. Not branded. Okay. Let's see. And we're getting to the end there. I'm very sorry, everyone else.
No, I'm enjoying
That's
it.
alright.
Nerinen.
We're getting lore.
Meriden.
Nerinen.
I'm enjoying all of Nate's voices.
And where were you taken from, and roughly how? Sorry, Falcor. How long ago were you taken?
How long? It was 2 weeks ago. Oh,
And from Hero-
I've been a prisoner for 2 weeks, yes.
And from Heros.
From Erros, 2.5 weeks. They're very quick on this.
Yeah. It seems like so pretty much everybody so far has been picked up in Erros. They must have been making regular trips back that way. Okay, and Naranin, sorry. Where are you
Naranin.
from?
I am from Carthus.
Carthus.
It is a very dry and hot place.
I've heard of it.
I don't have a story like the others. My story is a little different.
Okay.
I was working, well, you might know Carthus is under the territory of a dominion.
Okay.
I worked as a mercenary, and
with Gladius?
Not with Gladius. I was a mercenary of my village. People would sometimes come looking for strong fighters to work as guards for their companies. The company I was working for was Clentex. I was guarding a man named Simeon Pearl.
I'll visibly wince at that one. Yeah.
I was working for him until he decided to give me to the Sideman as a gift about a week and a half ago. He did a lot of business with the Sideman.
Oh, well, I think that about confirms that theory, so that's great. Mark that one down in the books, Beauregard.
I'll mark that down in the books.
This meeting, where did it take place? Was it also in Erros?
The meeting took place at Mr. Pearl's factory.
Oh.
He has a large factory village in what do you call it in your language? Wilder West.
Ah, the Wilder West. I see.
It was in a city called Oxreach.
Oxreach. That might be the most useful story we've gotten so far.
The business that I don't care about this. I don't care about my old boss. He can do eat an egg. So I'll tell you exactly what he was doing.
That would be great.
No, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
No loyalty to your past employers. I respect it.
Eat egg. Eat egg.
The Sideman was providing my boss with captured slaves, and my boss would turn them into creatures that he referred to as mannequin men.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I'm aware of them. So that confirms that those are people, which is great.
I guess I was next in the list of being turned into one of them because I was marked, and she shows on her hand the same kind of branding that Ike's has.
Poor Ike's.
What kind of branding is that? It's not a slave.
It's a slave.
Branding,
it is a slave branding.
It's the slave branding, yes. What kind of Beauregard is it the market Beauregard has?
Beauregard has a... I think he also has a slave branding.
I thought they had a different type of branding.
No, that was Chuckles.
No, yeah, Chuckles had the traitor branding, right?
Yeah, the branding of punishment.
Huh. Interesting. Did Mr. Pearl ever provide anything in exchange for these slaves?
Well, they was gold, but Mr. Pearl, I believe, gave the Sideman research. The Sideman and Mr. Pearl are both very interested in augmenting their bodies.
Huh.
In fact, I believe Mr. Pearl gets most of his materials from some people in Zaitan.
That would be the ancient Ash. Note that one down.
The final piece we've been looking for.
Yeah, this is all starting to come together now. We're gonna need to act fast then. But that means if we can deal with the ancient, we might be able to cut the problem off at its head. Oh, I'm dying. Fuck.
Both in
Well,
game
we
and
better
in
hurry up
life.
in that case.
Ugh. Right. Anything else you can tell us at all that would be invaluable?
Oh, I was just a bodyguard, so
Of
I can
course.
only tell you what I saw myself.
No, that's more than enough. Thank you, sincerely. Does he still have those weird, gross eyes that disintegrate people?
That's his main thing, yes.
Yeah, gross, right?
I tried not to look at him with his shirt off, but when he takes his shirt off, it's super gross. He has this really big one on his stomach.
Oh, that's horrifying. I didn't know about that one.
And
Is he
his,
trying
he
to
also he's also taken parts from other creatures with hard skin or like shells, and he's put that on himself
Titan.
as well. He's got parts of his skin is really shell-like and hardened as well. It's really gross.
That's horrifying. Sounds like we're not the only ones getting stronger.
Oh no, he's had that for years. Right now, I believe he's researching incorporating dragons into him.
We can't let him do that. That would be bad.
Yes, I guess. Imagine him breathing fire. Ugh.
Somehow fire scares me less than disintegration rays.
I guess.
Thank you. That's incredibly invaluable information.
I don't know, in my experience, disintegration rays miss everything you shoot them at.
I don't know, I'm just saying, I never saw that man mess.
I don't know. Hey, I mean,
Hit or
if
miss.
someone could
I
like,
guess I never miss, huh?
if someone could woe a creature's saving throw, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance.
Mm.
True. Aww.
Aw. Handwriting is terrible.
Jarrell is like, I have nothing to tell you. All my information was given to my dear cousin. So if you want to find out, talk to him.
Thank you, George. I wasn't going to ask you. Gilroy, and you have a good day. I'm sorry you had to put up with him.
Gilroy, tell him nothing.
Her, thanks.
Her nothing.
I will ask Ash for George's story.
You cut back to us, and I'm saying things like, "Well, I see the weave of magic is all around us, and to cast even
I'm
the
going to
simplest
walk up and
spells, you must draw from the
Bap
weave."
Ash on the back
Not
of
like-
the head.
Oh yes. What? Sorry. What? Are you done?
Just about. I just need George's story, and he won't tell it to me because he's a dickhead.
Oh. Well, that seems rather rude.
Me or him?
George.
Yeah. Can you tell me his story?
I will, as soon as I get over this momentary amnesia from like 30 minutes ago.
Ash, I
What
swear
on
to
earth did you
God!
tell me?
Here's the cliff notes.
Oh,
Oh. Can I get Cliff Notes?
Is
It's
it
in
general
general.
chat?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Clifford notes.
ah.
Clifford notes.
yes, I remember now. How convenient. Gilroy is a half-elf merchant who met George on his travels. George was looking into the horde since they attacked Dororo, and had led him to Erros, the country just below the Dominion.
Yes, I know where Erros is. Ash.
Okay, just checking. And they got captured there, and they've been kept there ever since. I think he said about a week and a half.
Okay. Week and a half. So, one thing's become completely apparent to me. He was clearly picking up almost all of these slaves from Erros, right? But it seemed like they were mostly getting picked up in 2-week-long intervals. So I'm wondering if he was doing something else and only returning every second week.
Well, I'd say we could ask him, but he's a little busy now. You know, being dead and all.
Well,
Hopefully he
it's
stays that
not
way.
like any of us know Speak with Dead anyway.
Nope.
That was actually one of my options.
It's fine. That's not a problem we can handle anymore. Let me think. If he was meeting with Simeon, then that pretty much confirms that he was definitely the mind thing, right?
I don't think there was any doubt there.
Towards the end, I was pretty sure there wasn't, but I think we can confirm that as a hard check. That does mean that it's likely that Simeon will find out about this. We know that, right?
Hmm.
And that also means that it's likely the Ancient will be expecting us.
Good. I've been looking forward to meeting that one. I hope they show their
Well-
face sooner than later.
I mentioned to you who my current theory on that is, right?
In the past, yes.
You see why that could be tricky now, right?
This whole thing's been tricky.
Ash, you see with our current composition of party why this could be more difficult now than it would have been 2 days ago. Or a lot easier. Either or, really.
What?
2 days ago, we still had a cleric.
And 2 days ago, we didn't have a druid in our party.
Mhm.
Has a very high chance of knowing and probably respecting this guy.
True.
Druid.
Druid.
God, be course shares.
Ronnie's going to interject.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt your whatever this is, but what are you going to do with us now?
Right. Yes, of course. I think that we had a couple more questions for Rohan before, but after that we'll get you all teleported back immediately.
Good, good. I would
Um,
love to see
Ash.
my homeland again.
Rohan is
You should
He
probably tell them that they're not getting to their homeland right away.
that's a problem for Ash to deal with.
Mhm.
Ash, Rohan was kept in the Horde as an advisor. What do you want to do with this knowledge?
Rohan, what exactly did you advise on?
Me? Oh, wow, you're really big. Okay.
What? Am I?
Same.
All Dracokind are quite small people.
Oh, I see.
But like the size of dwarves, but slightly taller and thinner.
You mean they're a small race? Disintegrate, kill, Shadowblade, 5 attacks, action surge.
Avran, I haven't seen you this worked up since someone mentioned France.
France. I'm just
Oh, that was the real reason that Avran hated Frank.
Yeah, it reminds him of France.
True.
I was just an advisor. They'd ask me questions, and I'd give them the best answer I can give them.
What kind of questions? The
Um,
Horde does war very well. I imagine it was along those lines.
I'm not well. It's complicated, but I don't answer war questions, to be honest. But for example, I help them with settling and resettling and finding the best places to settle their people. For those who either are too old, sick, or weak to fight, or those who are just too weak or mentally weak to fight.
Oh,
Okay.
well, forgive me then. I misjudged
Yeah.
you.
Just to be clear, you don't actually support the Horde in any way. That's good.
Well,
Well,
you
Not in a
I mean-
military sense.
you weren't around before they were the Horde, but the Horde is something necessary to their people.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're no
but-
worse than many of the other major powers in this
oh,
world.
of course. Of course not. The Dominion's just as bad.
Well, not even
Anybody
them. You
who's-
have the Cretonian Empire, who commits mass murder at a much larger scale than the Horde. You have the other empire, which name escapes me right now. They don't commit murder, but they subjugate areas like crazy.
Would that the whole world was full of elves. It'd be much simpler, much more
Ash, I
peaceful.
hate to be the one to tell you, but there's been wars involving elves too.
I mean, we're literally doing a civil war, like, king thing here.
Yeah,
Like-
kinda.
Eh, it's not really a civil war.
Ash is choosing to ignore that fact. I wouldn't
And this
worry
is
about
also
it.
like a very bloodless revolution.
For now.
For
It's
now.
tradition more than anything else.
Yeah. Like,
What the
so far we're
Horde
on.
does is mostly in moderation. They don't go out specifically to capture slaves. It's just when they find people who are worthy, they take them.
Of course, you think of the Horde on a much larger sense than we do. We have experience almost exclusively with the Sideman.
Sideman, it was a bit of a issue.
So the Horde won't be mad that he's gone.
They'll be mad, of course. Attack on one of their own is attack on them. But especially someone of high positioning as he had.
Should we be expecting retaliation?
I'm not sure. That completely depends on when, how, or if they find out that you're responsible.
They will.
Sideman, this was a personal project of theirs. He didn't go out telling people about this. The Horde doesn't even really know about, well, we didn't really know about his ties with this pearl that this Nerenan mentioned.
Yeah, we have reason to believe that he and Pearl are part of a much larger, well, not much, but a larger organization who are doing some more nefarious things.
If I can get back to Erros, then I can probably clear things up for you, but I might need
That would
something.
be great. Because we might have business in Erros eventually. I hate to say it, but I think it's likely we're going to end up there sooner or later. That's where the library is, right, guys?
No, of course we
I
have
think
business
so.
in Erros. I think we have a mission to kill a Horde leader there. Oh,
Maybe let's pass on that one, Ash. That was just a
The-
Gladius mission for money. We're not broke right now.
Well, if you do want me to clear things up for you, then I'm going to need something.
Like what? It's
Hey.
not going to be the head of a dead party member, is it?
No, it's going to be the head of him, the Sideman.
Oh, that's going to be tricky. If any part of his body even still remains, it's probably crushed in the ruins.
Well, if he's dead, then he's an object, and I believe your friend is an accomplished wizard. Surely he knows how to find objects.
He does. I insisted that he learn how to do so because he refused.
I mean, sure.
I hate
Is
to
he
leave I would really
refusing
hate to
again?
force everybody to stay here for. It's like a mile out, right?
Yes.
Ash, you and I can head out that way. It'll be faster if it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Sure, we'll be back before they know it.
Yeah, 2 against a whole bunch of Minotaurs.
Oh wait! Oh yeah!
Oh,
I forgot about the
Minotaurs.
I forgot about the Minotaurs.
It was
Fuck.
centaurs.
Centaurs!
Centaurs.
Centaurs. Oh, centaurs
not as
are
bad.
centaurs are better or worse.
It's horse, not bull.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
bull. Yeah, and second
I'll
thought,
show
maybe that
you,
is
bull.
ill-advised.
No, it's all true.
Okay, maybe we should. But if we go as a group, it's gonna take longer. And to be blunt, I'd rather not leave everybody here for an hour. Okay. I guess we should start by figuring out where everybody wants to go, right? Ash, do you have enough to do 2 castings? Maybe send one of the groups down south. They should be. If you send them towards Dororo or something, they should be able to. Or hell, even if we just send them all to the Dominion, they can probably get airships anywhere major.
It sounds like the most equidistant from all the places they were captured.
Yeah, and it's a good central hub.
Then there's only one question left. Do they even have money for the airship?
Some of them
Yeah.
probably do. A couple of them were adventurers.
Until they
Not
took
everyone.
out and
Not everybody, though.
Hmm.
How are we gonna handle this?
was a ticket on the airship again, roughly?
How much was a ticket on the? It depends on where you were going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the rough
Yeah.
ish.
If you're going to another country, there's going to take more than one trip. It could cost anywhere between 10 gold to 100 to 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Depending
if
on
you
how
could
many
work it
trips
out,
you need to make.
I think it would be very fitting to pay for people's travel out of Cell's gold.
Could do.
I mean, I've added it to my sheet, but I feel like it would be thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
Also, goblins with rickets.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to that one.
We'll get to the goblins.
I think that all the goblins who had rickets when we were given that quest are probably dead.
I don't know anything about rickets.
Yeah,
There'll be a
What is a
new
ricket?
generation of rickets-afflicted goblins.
What is a rickets? Let's be honest.
Alright.
I thought it was something old people got.
We could...
Well, goblins are
They're
just little old
goblins.
people.
Alright, how are we doing
They're
this
all
then?
old goblins.
It would be really nice if we could smooth things over with a horde, especially if we're going to have to go there and deal with... Because I think the library's in Erros, right? That library we really, really, really want to go to. As soon as we're finished up with here and Goblin Mountain.
Hey, so I have no interest in going back home. But I heard last night that was going to be working at your farm. Maybe you could use me there as well.
I'll turn to Beauregard.
More farmhand, more good.
Mm.
Where does the money for all of this come from?
Flint does stuff on the farm.
Flint do on the farm.
You need to
because-
send Flint more money.
Yeah, partly that, but also, like, where's Flint getting money on the farm? Because there's no animals, there's no crops.
There's 2 horses and 2 donkeys.
What do you mean there's no crop? What
reasons.
you been doing there this whole
I
time?
feel like the farm might be a front for Flint having become a bandit again.
For legal
I wouldn't worry about it.
For fuck's sake, Flint.
That's between her and God.
No, I ain't judging. I mean, hey, I did piracy once.
Hey, can I also work at your farm? Because it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get back home again. It's really far away and there's no airship travel there. Unless you
More
know where I
farm
can
is
get,
more good.
hook up a boat.
Damn, I'll be like, at some point we should just consider converting the farm into like an inn at this rate.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Could
Okay.
the farm and an inn.
Adventure.
The farm inn.
Hey, do you think the
Yeah, we
this,
do be farming.
this farm you talk about would hide me from the horde? I don't know what to go back.
It's near Horde territory predominantly. Well, that area's kind of at war with the Horde, right?
No, it's the War of the Dominion, is it not?
No,
The
you're
farm is
thinking of
at war
Zaytan.
with no one.
You're thinking
No,
of
'cause-
Zaytan. Zaytan's at war with the Dominion.
No, because our farm is like the.
Next to
'cause
the
in
Wowo.
that-
Our farm's near Dororo.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
and
danger at the boat
That's the whole
farm.
like they're not exactly at war, but the Dominion has been like slowly gathering influence there.
I thought they were like it was battling with the Horde though, because like,
Yeah, but that's
there was,
because
like,
that was
actual Horde
because of the
attacks.
Sideman specifically.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% if it was or not. Cause yeah, okay. In that case, what the fuck was Chuckles doing there?
Just warband in it, just existing there, vibing.
In that case, yeah, that works.
Just one of the walls.
We can send
Okay,
people there. We're
so-
gonna need to send some money to the Boulder Farm soon.
These 3 would like to join the farm willingly. Is there anyone you want
Willingly.
to is there anyone you want to suggest you want to send over there?
Oh,
Hey Ash, you want to go to the Boer farm?
Ash is going to a nice farm in the countryside. Eggs, don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah.
when I think of
Do we want to
farming,
send the money with them?
I think of rows of beautiful vines, not the smelly, shit-smeared fields of regular farming. I'm
Hey,
afraid.
we haven't shit in the fields yet.
Yeah. Ash will be the
It's
first
not
one.
the season for it.
Normal farming is such an insult to the senses. It does smell rather awful.
Well, so do you, so what's your point?
Excuse me, this perfume bottle cost me 100 gold.
Ash, shut up.
You're right, 200 gold.
Ash.
Birds can't spit. You don't have that part.
Then I will spit 4 Jaeger.
Beauregard, spit, please.
Beauregard spit like a missile,
We need a spitting grung.
like a llama.
We need a dedicated grung that'll just spit on people.
And we shall keep him in a bag of holding filled with water.
Send the money with them. They're gonna nick it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So hang on, so who's willing to go to the Bora Farm? Nirenin.
I guess V's 4.
Yeah, four, okay.
Right.
Okay.
I'll open a portal to Murdrig. That'll take you up north. And the rest of you, I'm afraid you're going to have to make your own ways to wherever it is you wish to go.
You're not going to put a portal down literally next to George's doorstep?
Where?
Yeah, he doesn't have a teleportation.
I don't have any in Kyoto.
Oh yeah, sorry, I actually forgot that you. Yeah, you didn't have teleportation circle at that point, and you didn't pick that as one of your starting ones. Yeah, you don't have a Aurora one.
Yeah. He's got home and Tulu as the starting ones.
Yeah.
Plus, it wouldn't make any sense for him to really have any of the any ones there, since he technically only came there for travel.
Yeah, and I haven't seen any.
Yeah, there.
True.
Okay. In that case.
So, other than these 4, anyone you want to try and nick from the remaining few?
I feel like we should ask more questions to Rohan, but honestly, if he's fucking with a horde, he's fine with me.
I'll ask Rohan where he was when the Westfold fell.
I believe I was in Draconia. Lovely place. You should really visit there one day.
Oh, yeah. That I would love to go sometime.
It's very far away though. Opposite side of the planet.
How did you make that travel?
it's
So are we doing the portal right now? Because if we do that, that means that we're not getting the head to smooth things over with the horde.
Well, we have 2 castings. It just depends where he wants to go.
He wants to
Because
go to Murdrig.
if we're able to split
He
them
wants
into
to
2
go back to
groups. Yeah, so if we get enough people who are willing to go to Murdrig, and we get enough people who are wanting to probably, I don't know, go to just start traveling south.
The thing
and
is,
get them to the
Susan and
palace.
Suzanne will want to go to Murdrig because I presume they want to go back home. Falcor is also probably. Falcor is also presumably the same. He'd probably want to go back to there as well, since.
Why don't we
This
just,
guy can go to Murdrig. Suzanne, they were all sort of captured leaving Erros or leaving their home. So you're not. They might want to go home, but you haven't asked them yet.
They wouldn't let. We could just ask where people want to go. I mean, what are the options, right? If we're doing 2, we're doing 1 to Murdrig, which I think we're opening afterwards, after we get the head. And we're doing 1 to... Where's the other one going to be then? Not Shimoto.
Where can I even send them? I don't know
To
if it's
Murdrig again.
Do they want to visit Tilo?
I mean, we can only do 2 castings, right?
See, I'm not going to send them to the Royal Palace, and I'm not going to send them to Tilo, which means I can't
We
really
can't send them
anywhere.
home if any of the women are going to be there.
I wouldn't allow some
Rent out of that room.
stinkers into my family home anyway.
Ash, you took us there.
That'd also mean that Ash would have to explain to his family why there's people coming, and he has a few issues with his family right now.
I'll open 1 portal to Murdrig. Everyone else is just going to have to make their own way.
I mean,
I'm sure
Murdrig isn't too bad for like the ones that aren't from there. Like George and Gilroy can get back to Thingway, can get back to Roro from there.
They got
There's
fucking
airship
caught
travel.
in what's it called?
They got caught in Erros, but I don't know if they want to go back to Erros.
I mean, he might still want to continue investigating.
I mean, we can just ask everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where does Falcor want to go?
Falcor, he wants to go to Murdrig.
Okay, where does Grunleague want to go?
I want to go back to my home in Wood the West.
Okay, where does Rohan want to go?
I need
Erros.
I need to go back to
Okay,
Erros, yeah.
may I recommend that we separate. The
Does
people
anybody not
into...
want to go to Murdrig?
Susan raises her hands.
Okay, and I presume George and Gilroy would be better off not going there.
George needs to head back to his fiance.
Yeah, his fiance down in Dororo, but we don't have an easy way to get them to Dororo.
Oh, I'll send George to the Lenore household.
Okay, what are we doing with the goblins?
They can make their own way. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Simply suggest, okay, one to Murdrig, and the other we just send them to the Kai Palace we know. Because that from there, it's a relatively open area.
The Kais are going to be happy with me dropping some goblins in his palace? I don't think so.
If we just leave them here, they're going to die. Like, if we just say, oh, they can make their own way, they will die.
They'll be fine.
Party mascots.
No. You guys don't even use our current mascots. When was the last time anybody even thought about the cat and the dog?
Today. We mentioned it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest, I don't think they're with us anymore.
Yeah, you lost them when you went through the portal.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Really?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
like
we
you were
teleported
gone
across
for like
fucking
three.
continents.
You were gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. So like, and they didn't go in there with you.
They didn't? Okay, cool. So the animal fucking patrol's gonna be out for our asses.
Oh, you better not show yourself in Kanto ever again. Or no, Kyoto. You better not show yourself in Kyoto ever again.
Listen, here's what's happening. George, you and Gilroy can take a portal back to the Lenore estate. You can take the goblins with you if they want to head to Goblin Mountain, and then God knows what from there. You'll have to explain to my family why there's 2 goblins on the estate.
Oh, alright.
The rest of you, follow us to the wreck. We're going to retrieve a head, and then I'll open another portal to Murdrig. And whoever wants to take it, feel free. Sound good?
Sure.
Sounds acceptable.
Right. I suppose those of you going to the Bora farm can also take the portal with George. George, please don't let them trash the place.
I wouldn't dream of it. Maybe. No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Wait. They're going to the Lenore estate?
Yes, when you get there, you're going to have to leave the
Yeah,
basement as soon
you're
as
going to
possible.
appear in a basement, and you want to run out of that room as fast as you can.
Why?
That room was made by a sexist. Yeager's better about it.
I'll start the incantation.
Stupid, sexy, sexist.
Stupid, sexy, sexist.
There we go. Sorted. Hope George can
Alright,
take care of them
they jump through.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
Okay.
zoom, 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 zoom.
You hear faint screams on the other side.
Does time travel through teleportation circles?
It doesn't.
It
I'm
does
just joking. I'm joking.
Ooh, you can't make jokes. You're not allowed to do that. You're the DM.
Right, the rest of you, come with us. Well, I mean, you don't have to, of course, but the offer's there.
Sure.
Are we going by carriage?
Will the carriage fit this many people? I don't.
What if I'm
think
willing to
so.
sit on the roof?
What if
Probably-
I'm willing to pretend to be a horse?
Probably wouldn't.
I mean,
What if I'm asking Beauregard if he can carry me again?
yeah, I'll summon the carriage just so that Ike doesn't have to walk. But, I don't
Only-
know if there's
only
people.
I
I'm still
get
at half
carried.
speed.
So how much money should we send to the Bora farm?
Well, the people who just went to the Burger Farm just left. But if you want to retroactively do that, then that's fine.
No. I think we're sending it like ourselves in the mail.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's not that we don't trust them. It's just that we don't trust them.
And
We
you
could
trust post better, more.
Yes, I trust the mail more than I trust the self-admitted bandit.
Imagine allowing a bandit to work on your farm.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure. Where do we think all the money comes from?
He's gonna steal all your cabbages.
I mean,
joke's on you. We
I
don't
mean-
have
Lynch is
cabbages.
literally a criminal.
Yeah,
My
and she's running the
cabbages.
boat farm.
Yeah, she's the one in charge.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's drugs,
Yeah, but
not
Flint's
bandit.
like reformed in
Oh
theory.
my god, Flint's running a.
I like to think that you trust the person that you travel with for a number of weeks more than people you just met on an airship.
Yes.
I trust Flint implicitly more than half of the current party.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It's okay.
Flint was
You've
kinda
been
nice
hearing
to me, but-
rumors recently about a kingpin in Kyoto.
You know, it just occurred to me.
I
Should we
believe the
tell
correct name is
Flint this is
Queen Pen.
happening?
What was Flint's pirate name?
Pirate
Um,
name?
Remember the
Flint?
name Flint gave to the pirates?
Well, we gave Flint's name
Oh,
to the
God.
pirate.
No,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
we
that's
did.
what it was. You gave Flint's
Yeah,
name to the
I-
pirates.
I'm sorry. I still regret that.
Confirmed.
Yeah, you really just panicked and fucked it on that one, huh?
I panic a lot.
Flint.
Kingpin, more like Queen Pin.
Oh,
Already.
there it is.
I mean, pirates don't go on land.
Hmm.
Only the ones that went to the Davy Jones School of Stay on the Water.
And
TV
then-
Jones School of Hard Knocks.
It took them a few years when pirates finally attached wheels to their boats to find this Flint that they had stole from them.
I mean, she looks a little bit different than the Flint they saw, so people
It
can have
doesn't
a
matter
name.
to us. A Flint's a Flint, and they all must die.
Just every Flint, ever.
I mean, that
Okay,
seems reasonable to me.
I think you could probably, if you squeeze in, you could probably fit maybe
I'll fit on the roof.
6 people inside, 2 people on the front, and then X amount of people on the roof.
I'll sit on the
Well,
roof.
me and Ike's are going inside. I need to teach her some more things. Poor Ike, she's not escaping.
Ike, you're welcome to sit on the roof with me if you want.
No, I really have to learn this.
I will sit on the roof with Jaeger.
Snack, you should probably pilot the carriage.
I'll sit at the front with Snack to look intimidating.
Oh, but I want to talk about guns.
Oh, sure, fine. But who the hell's driving the carriage then?
Me.
Kimsa, do you have any, you good at
You think I've
driving?
driven a vehicle in my entire life?
I mean, it's just like talking to the horses and telling them where to go.
Yeah.
And yet you're strapped to this awful contraption. I'm not sure I agree.
Oh man, if you
Well,
think
I
this is
mean,
awful, you
technically-
should see some of the stuff I've dealt with.
I
Oh
mean,
wow.
technically they're not even real, they're just ethereal.
Yeah, they're
but-
magic. They're not actually animals.
Yet you expect me to talk to them. I don't understand what this thing is. I'm walking.
Kimsa, I designed this spell myself. You merely have to think about where you wish to go, and the horses will take you. A child
Well, in
can
that
do it.
case,
Survival
it
check
sounds
for some reason.
like you or one of your fellow party members could do it just as well.
I mean, me and Ash can just sit in the
Yes,
front. You
but
can
we
pilot and
don't
tell
know
me
where
what
we're
to do.
going as well as you do.
You do.
Well, we can all see
I
the
thought you were going to the big wreckage.
the ruins off in the distance.
It's
yeah.
not exactly a landmark I've known since I was a girl.
I
Right.
just feel you would be able to navigate the forest better than we will. If
Oh,
you
of
insist.
course, no doubt about that.
But you're in the forest.
I'm
right?
angry and confused because I've seen a vehicle and I am not used to them. I must apologise for my behaviour and learn to keep calm.
It's like
It's
that episode
fine.
of Merlin where there's a van in it. It's like, wow, what is this?
Someone needs to drive.
Well, yeah,
Why
Kim's
Why
just
does
doing
Snack
how
not do it? We
concept
just
of a
kind of skipped
gun.
over the idea of Snack doing it.
Well, Snack wants to learn how to use a gun from me.
Oh, for goodness sake. Beauregard.
Yeah, Bogo gets to
Also, we're
drive.
going to make a survival check.
Yay, Boa drive.
Yay,
Okay,
Boa
it's
gets
settled.
to drive.
Beauregard is driving.
Okay.
never
Make
gonna get
a survival
I'd
check
like,
to get to the wreckage.
uh,
You have
can I
advantage
give-
because everyone can point at it.
Can I give Ike a practical lesson in find familiar with me casting it in front of her?
Do you have? Yeah, you have materials for that. Yeah.
I have, yeah, I got it from Tilu. And I'm gonna turn Fiadra back into an owl instead of being a stinky, horrible spider.
Roll Arcana.
Oh no. Alright, one sec. Pew.
Whoo! Whoo! It's an owl. Not a crow that looks like an owl.
Ah, I actually appear to have cast it correctly this time.
Things you want to hear from your teacher.
So,
know, right?
that's like that, Ike. Here. I'll give her some materials and say, you can try it yourself a few times, I suppose. See if it sticks. Remember, you have to pull very delicately from the weave of magic.
I guess I'm gonna try.
Ike's just. Oh my god, Ike's Find Familiar is her just tooting the flute and like a little snake. comes
Okay,
out.
Arcana. Ike, because this is your first time casting it, roll Arcana at disadvantage.
I have disadvantage either way. It's the
At
Yep,
double
nope.
disadvantage. Okay, you fail the spell. And consume the materials. Oh,
Think of
Burrard,
magic
roll
as
survival at
a
advantage.
single strand that you weave into something
Oh.
majestic.
I guess we have to train this one a little bit more. Sorry for your
Ooh.
materials.
That's fine. They don't
Oh,
cost
that's
too
the
much.
best you can
Yes,
make it.
Beauregard.
It's the best I could ever do.
Okay, you guys get
I have
the wreckage of
decided
the
I
castle.
don't like vehicles.
I prefer flying myself.
I feel
I will teach Snack how to load a gun and shoot things with it. It's not hard. It's really not difficult to use a gun at a basic level. Using one accurately, yes, but compared to like magic and shit or sword fighting, pretty simple actually. There's a reason that we use guns now.
So,
True,
why
yeah.
can't you use this in, say, close quarters combat?
Well, why have you ever tried using your Eldritch pew 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 on something in close quarters combat?
Not really. I think it would be a lot easier since they're right in front of you and you can just.
Yeah, but it
Point
means that if
blank.
you. Why is it hard to shoot something that's up close? Oh yeah, because they only have to move like 1 foot for your entire aim to be thrown completely off. Like 1 step and you'll miss them completely.
So
You can't-
why can't you just.
It's
Just use a
can't you
bigger
not
gun.
simply- Why can't you simply just put it right next to him? Like, you don't even need to take aim if it's right at the end, right?
That's a lot of rights.
I mean, in theory, yes. In practice, if you're fast enough to be able to accurately track them, just put a sword in their chest at that close range.
Fair enough. Although sometimes the sword just doesn't get the power you need.
That's fair. Does Snack want to be given Chuckles' revenge? It feels fitting it would go back to Mako in the end, even though it's technically
not
still
yet.
worse than
Or the glaive or the gun.
the gun.
I think Burrard has that right now.
Oh no
No,
no no!
Yaga has
I'm
gun.
talking the old gun.
Oh.
Lower gun.
I'm talking the old fucking gun I got in like session 5 or something.
Oh, well,
Kieran,
that's
did
up
you
to you.
take the Exandria pistol in the end?
Probably if it was.
I think you have the gun.
Yeah, because we would have given that to you.
Yeah, I missed that session, so I wasn't really sure what happened.
Yeah.
You probably got a gun.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I
speaking
definitely have
of
the
things
hunting
to-
rifle.
Hmm.
I mean, I will give
Also, speaking of
the gun
things to do
to
on the
Snack to
way.
try out with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll probably try that like in downtime, trying to
That's fair.
maybe
Add it
get
to your
that
character sheet. I'm never going to use it. I have my own gun.
Fair enough. Also, that we've got we have at least 2 things we can identify, right?
Oh yeah, that's true actually. There is the brain dagger, and what was the
Yes.
other thing?
I
Magic
wanted
glaive.
to. Yeah, I was gonna ask if we had identified the glaive yet.
You guys didn't identify this already?
No,
Well-
you've been busy.
You
I
guys
have the spell, but I lack the material components.
Why didn't you just ask for it? Ash, I don't think we've, like, left each other's sight for, like, a week.
I've been busy teaching Ikes. Look,
Since today!
well, before then I was busy, doing
Saving your
whatever
father.
it is I do.
Why did nobody mention this to me, like, last week?
As you can see, in the words of one of the smartest people I know, he's useless.
Look, the mind tends to wander when
Give
you have
me
as many
the
things
glaive.
to think about as I do.
Give me the glaive.
I'll give you
It's-
the clue.
It's more like a sword attached to its long stick.
I will identify the sword attached to the long stick.
It is a glaive of wounding.
Okay.
I mean, isn't every weapon a weapon of wounding if you hit
Wounding
someone
means
with it?
just like an extra 2d6 damage, I believe.
Yeah, I know. But it's a
I think
stupid
it's
name.
D4 necrotic and it like keeps dealing damage to you.
Yeah. Same as happened to us in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way into the castle, or is it all,
Yeah,
like,
sorry.
It's
crushed
all
and crumbled.
Hang on. I
Love
also
is
need to identify the dagger, the brain dagger.
yeah. I'll give you a description of it in a bit as soon as I find
Okay.
it. There are some buildings partially intact, but most of it is just rubble.
I don't think we're going to be finding any sort of head in there. The whole place has come down.
Give
I mean,
you-
Ash, just cast the dumb spell,
Sure, I'll cast an
and
okay
I'll go.
object.
Well, I don't really want to fly up because I feel like if I fly up, I'm just going to get shot by a torrent of like centaur arrows.
Of the object being his decapitated head. Am I familiar with
No,
his
it's not.
decapitated head?
I want
It
to
wouldn't
point
be-
out that dead bodies are objects and
It wouldn't be decapitated yet.
yeah. Just look for like his body, and it'll take you to the closest one.
Yeah,
Is there a
especially
his
if there's
body?
multiple copies.
Yeah, it's within 100 feet of you.
Too bad.
Right. I'll start scouting
No,
out
no,
the
you could
wreckage,
just
looking for a
dimension
way
door
to
to
find
it.
it.
Like unless it's like stuck in a real tight crawl space, should be good, right?
Well, he knows the direction to it, right?
Here, I sent you a DM.
DM.
Okay.
Fear 100.
Oh.
I must not fear.
Oh,
Fear is the
oh
mind
no.
killer.
Fear's the mind killer. This weapon is also a mind killer.
Fear is the slow death
It reduces
that brings
intelligence.
total obliteration. Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
so, this weapon eats your brain when you stab things with it. If you stab them in the head, pretty much. If you roll a 19 or 20, basically. It makes them stupid. And if you eat their brain entirely, you can make them your slave.
Or kill it.
+3 dagger. If you have advantage, then it's double damage because they're automatically vulnerable. If you roll 19 or 20, their intelligence is reduced by a d4. If their intelligence is reduced to 0, then they can become your slave or killed, your choice.
Yikers.
I wouldn't want to have slaves. I
I
know
mean,
what
you
that
can
feels
choose
like.
to kill them. You can choose to kill them.
Is slavery less or more evil than murder?
Well, I mean,
More.
if we're murdering them, then I mean, you know. Also,
Yeah.
there could be times when enslaving people could be beneficial.
Murder
That's
is
a really
mercy.
weird sentence. No, but like, if we like were able to like say enslave somebody like Simeon, we could ask him a lot of questions, and then just kill him afterwards.
Yeah.
That sounds so wrong.
It's immoral, but think about what these people did. Like the knowledge we could gain is probably worth the price of morality. I mean, if you won't personally do it, I have no issues with enslaving somebody to ask them questions, as long as they are not going to be like tortured and shit. And are just
You
I
have
have
to.
no problem with
You have to attune to
Yeah.
a dagger, though. By the way.
yeah, I do have like no attunement slots. I am attuned to 4 things, so
Wow.
Wow.
no attunement for me.
So,
I'm gonna
Well-
give it to Ike's unless Ike's is like completely repulsed by the idea of using a dagger found in her slave master's head.
I think that's quite fitting, isn't it?
I mean, it is, but there's also this little mental health condition. It's called post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah.
It's still just weird to me that that guy was just a brain.
Oh, Ike's, you ain't seen nothing yet.
It's just
I
a brain.
mean, the fact that this was inside is even weirder, but you know.
Is Ike's going to attune to it?
Yes.
Do it, Ike's, do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Epic.
Yeah, it's going to take
I
you an
will-
hour, though.
I will also note that I am not able to identify curses.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like
it's
that's a
fine.
very big note I have to make before anybody attunes to it. If
Nah,
it's
I'll
cursed,
just attune to it.
I can't tell that shit.
It's more fun if you attune to everything you come across.
I mean,
That
if we even have the time to attune to it. while
Okay,
we go
Ike's,
over there.
refresh your page.
Yeah, you can attune to it while I'm
The fact
trying
that
to
you're not
scour
able
the
to go off
wreckage.
my word is concerning. That implies to me there's other stuff. But it'd be like that. So,
I
on
could
a scale of
try.
1 to 10, how much do you love it?
Is it super cool?
Is it super cool and fun?
Hold on, I'm waiting. So the +3 bonus, okay.
But everything makes it super cool and fun.
True.
And fun and cool and super.
With
any
no
order you want.
curses attached.
No, those are just fun extras you get.
Do, 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 do.
I don't think you would know if it was curse stash anyway. Like how
Okay.
Chuck, what's his name? Snack doesn't know about his curse yet.
I do not.
Oh,
I just
God.
really like my sword.
Why do I keep giving people cursed things? This is totally cursed.
What? It's
My
cursed?
eyes
No
are still
one could have
reading and one just like,
predicted
oh
this.
yes, that's exactly what Jaeger said. No, this is cursed. What's it do? Do you
Everything's
just have like
cursed.
an ethereal like Sideman like in your brain who can like give you orders at will?
That would be pretty cool.
That would be so stupid.
Yeah, right.
Unless.
Speaking of the Sideman, let's get this bread.
I'm just thinking of like
buddy.
Let's get him
Palpatine.
dead.
I'm just thinking like Simon as Palpatine and she becomes Darth Vader. It's like, do it.
I am the Senate.
Okay, you. After some searching for about 2 hours, you eventually find his body crushed by a ton of stones, but with the help of Beauregard, assumingly going big once or twice, you eventually dig him out.
Nice.
Nice.
Haul him over to, who wanted the body again?
Rohan.
It's just the head.
I just need his head. It's easy
We
to
can bring out the whole body and then separate it.
Cool. You want to send me to Murderick then?
Right, and the rest of you going as well, I take it?
I'm Meredith. I think I'll find my own way back home. It's just one island down. And I think Malang is going to come with me.
Wait, you're going one island down?
Yes.
To Kanto.
Yes.
Where we just sent a group of people.
Yes.
And you didn't think to mention this before?
I
Could
don't
have
like...
gone with them.
You mentioned how sexist his basement was. I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
really
that
want to
is
deal with it.
like genuine concern for Susan and Suzanne there. Like even his mother doesn't go down there.
Also, I like exploring, and I just like the wild, you know? It's just easier to just walk places, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's as good a reason as any.
I respect that very much.
No, same. All right. In that case, safe travels.
I wish you all the best.
Oh, well, goodbye. Come on, Malang.
Kimsa, am I right in thinking that you're staying with us?
For now, at least, we seem to have similar destinations in mind.
It'll be so nice to have another elf in the party for once.
Indeed.
Yes.
You appear to be a high elf.
That I am.
His
And
eyes
you
look
are-
glazed
Never
over.
met one of your kind. I am a wood elf myself.
Of course.
Help yourself.
Elves
But elves are elves, and
elves
that's
are
good
elves
enough for me.
indeed.
Right, I'd better
What's
send
with the
this lot
casual
home.
racism here?
What do you mean casual racism? I'm
Meredith
really
is
appreciating
like,
the fact that I've run into one of my own.
Meredith is like, I'm a pallid elf, but if anyone cares, no? Okay, bye.
I will cast teleportation circle and send all these lovely people on their way.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
How long was the carriage journey? Did we get a short rest in there?
Oh, yeah,
Probably not. If I was...
Definitely got short rest.
Ah, that's okay.
Unless you were
Just-
driving.
Nah, just working out if I
Teaching.
could use arcane recovery or not.
You were
That's
teaching.
cool.
Well, if you were busy with something strenuous, then probably not.
Yeah. I guess those are taken then. That's fine.
That's fine. We're just traveling for the rest of the day, right? We're heading to the other ruins now.
Yes, and I'm sure the ruins will have no dangers whatsoever.
I am in complete agreement with Ashatari for the first time in his life.
Okay.
God. Good that we got rid
Which
of all
ruins
that
are you?
baggage.
I think you're closest to this one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the one we were heading towards.
Okay.
Hey, look, we're really close to the city of Tihi.
It's Taihei. Okay.
Yes, that's what we said. D.
Okay.
Hey.
You make it to the ruins. It's a village, a farming village. A lot of the grass has blackened. The houses, they've not been destroyed or anything, but they looks like they've lost the saturation a little bit. And near the middle of the village, there is an indent on the ground, like a big, large indent. And who has the highest passive investigation?
Oh, investigation. Me and
Ooh,
Ash are
passive.
tied. I think.
19!
Yeah, there's a lot of us with 19. Wait,
Oh,
Okay.
Ike's as well.
Ike's must have expertise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
investigation.
mage armor on myself.
Oh,
real
investigation? No, it's
quick, just
13.
in case.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Where
can
are the runes? I'm gonna make turret as well. We'll go with fire turret.
you can see that from the indent there is carts, the sign of carts going from the indent out of the village.
Slave trade.
Looks like someone beat us to it.
Well, either they're taking something from the ruins or they took away the people. What was it that Hano said?
I think he just asked us to investigate because people were disappearing. No.
Right. We should proceed with caution.
Ruins are popping up? Is that what he said?
No, I think these used to be villages, right? Or they were settlements. Like these didn't just appear out of nowhere, if I recall, right?
Yeah.
I think that it's rather like these were places that people lived, and now they are not for some reason. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop a detect magic. I cast detect magic.
Just in case any of us get separated.
Ike, you got your psi crystal, right?
Yes, I do.
Here's something else I've been working on, and
Oh.
I would like to cast Rary's telepathic bond.
Oh.
What does that do?
Ooh.
You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice within range, physically linking each one for the duration, which is an hour.
Nice.
Oh.
Until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence.
I would like to cast rope trick and go into my rope trick.
I'd like to just start screaming telepathically to Ash.
I don't
Yeah, I was
think you
gonna
can
say, I'd like to.
scream. I don't think you can
Humana.
scream telepathically.
Well, no,
What
just,
do I know?
Humana.
So okay, so hang on. So if we're all linked to each other, like,
Ayu.
hang on. If we're all linked to each other, like, is anything that we like think in this link automatically sent to everybody, or could I like think something just to Ike's?
Let's find out.
The target can communicate telepathically through the bond, is all it says.
I have a feeling it's like everyone to everyone. At least like it would have to go through Ash since he's casting a spell.
It doesn't really make it clear.
Yeah.
So,
The DM.
I think it's sort of like I think I've heard of something like this, and what someone I read about this or someone told me about this was that they had a really, really calm, raging barbarian, but when he raged and they had the telepathic bond on, you'd hear him singing show tunes in his head.
oh, he's singing. I thought it was just going to be him going, in his head the entire time, and everyone has to hear it.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
the
everyone
spell
could hear
says
it.
The targets. The
Yeah,
spell
you're all-
says
you're all the
can
targets.
Communicate telepathically.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah,
all
so
the
the
targets,
targets
then
can
you can all...
Yeah, I guess we all hear it. Also, did Snack have the time to preserve Syl's body after the long
not-
rest?
Oh,
He-
you want
he
me-
would
I've
have
got
had
one
the
proposed.
time,
You want me to do that?
Yeah, because I can't do it because I've been meaning to take that spell and it still hasn't happened. Whoops.
Don't worry, I've got it. I do that then.
Cheers. I do appreciate that snack, is what I would have said at the time.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I would have probably done that.
Oh, as for magic in the area, from the looks of it, there's a little bit of magic in the crater.
Okay. What? Hey, I got something over here. What kind of magic are we talking here?
It's complicated. I guess transmutation, kind of.
Transmutation-ish?
Well, that's awfully strange.
It's not emitting from the crater; it's emitting from something in the crater. But you might need to dig around for it.
If I'm not mistaken,
Hmm.
the one of changing.
Yeah, it's something down there, that's for sure. Alright.
I'm not very intellectual when it comes to magic.
Unfortunately, I am. Alright,
Voting
Ash,
probably
Beauregard,
I've
rock,
got-
paper, scissors to see who goes down?
Okay, I jumped down with a rock. Let's
I will
go.
jump down with my scissors.
Dude.
I will look to Ash. Come on, you're always bragging about your paper.
How deep is the crater?
Doesn't
It's
matter.
about 10 feet deep.
I just flutter down.
Oh, that was
But
actually.
it's not like a immediate drop. It's more like a
Slide.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll-
wait
I'll-
on the
I'll let
edge
you
until
fly
those
down
two are
anyway.
done inspecting the bottom.
Well, I'll fly over it first. Like, how wide is this crater?
10 feet.
10 feet by 10 feet, and it's also 10 feet deep. So it's like a hemisphere almost. Yeah, I'll fly over it. Is there anything visible at the bottom?
I am. I hope.
Roll perception or investigation.
I will choose the one I'm good at. Haha.
That's illegal.
You seem to see a glint in near. It seems covered by earth, but something shined in there, definitely.
There's something. It's half buried. Okay. Weird question. But do you guys remember when we were in the Dominion, and Simeon sent the fucking spiky thing out of the air to like come and it like launched up and landed next to us and it hit into the ground?
I do.
I'm
It was
getting
quite painful, yeah.
I'm getting the same kind of vibes as that. Like something got launched here and it's half embedded itself in the ground. This could be Clemtex related, but honestly, if our ancient is related to them, it could be anything. We should proceed with caution. Beauregard, dig that up for me.
I would like to dig up the shiny thing.
Okay, it's not.
skeleton.
It's,
Fly up. I'm gonna fly
it's
back a
not
bit.
big. It's a pretty small crystal. Of the orange color. Has a faint dark glow to it.
You mean like the orange like Beauregard's hair?
Yeah.
Or do you mean an orange bead like delayed blast fireball and it's been here for years, so it does 5,000 d6 damage?
Oh, I wouldn't know about that.
I could take it. Absorb elements. Pretty good.
As long as it's not delayed psychic ball, I'm fine.
From time to time, I have been known to give my enemies delayed blast fireballs on their corpse.
Ooh.
Triggers that
you
go off
would.
when they die. Okay. All right.
I would like to show them my hair with the crystal.
Is it the same kind of crystal?
Yeah, it looks like it.
You know,
So
when
what
you
you're
first men-
saying is it's
when you first mentioned
probably a
ruins,
portal.
I was worried about the idea that it's these portals, right? In that case, we can expect shadows. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Most of you guys weren't here for that. I'm gonna look to Ix and Beauregard and feel really sad for a moment.
I'd like to feel sad too.
Shadows were really, really, really bad.
Because that was before Ash, Snack, and Kimsa joined the party. Half of them.
I know, I'm trying not to think about that.
I'm so sad.
I'm sure Kimsa was there.
Okay, so
Just jealous.
for reference, Ash, the very first time we had an issue with the alchemist, it was he had some guys he was employing. They were doing research in Dororo. You remember hearing about that? And they were opening portals, and inside of these portals there was these crystals, which I think they were trying to get because they had some kind of power to harness.
Yes, I remember you telling me about this one.
Yeah, well, it looks like it might be the same. If it is, then we're going to be looking for portals, and inside of these portals there's probably going to be shadow beings that can drain your strength. If they're anything like the last
Portals?
ones we fought.
Well, we'd
Well,
better
they can
stay on
try.
our guard.
Why are you looking into this?
I'm a researcher by trade.
That's the only reason. Yet you're not from here.
I
You
am
asked
a
for a
res-
guide, so you're
Yeah,
not lived in the area long, and yet you're looking into it. I just want to know why.
I'm a researcher who's looking into a number of people who have personally upset some of my friends. The Sideman was one of those people.
And how is this helping?
Well, we believe that he has a number of allies, and these crystals came from portals that were created by one of those allies.
I worry that you don't know what you're tampering with.
Me too. But I like the alternative even less. You have
No,
no
I
idea.
mean, you have no idea the severity of what you're tampering with, as in, I do, and it's not good.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. They're doing it too. I'm trying to stop them.
Then proceed.
We were-
I just want you to be aware of the risks.
I know that this is a terrible bad idea, trust me, but they're harnessing energy from these portals in some way, and I've been closing them. We've been closing them. We're stopping the bad guys, I swear.
I wasn't accusing you. I just wanted you to know that this is not a... It's not
Hey,
going to be...
how much do you know about these things then? Because, to be honest, it would help a lot.
Well, I only know what most of the druids know. I'm no expert myself. But,
I'm gonna give Ash the look. You know,
what
the
the
look.
look?
Well, no, Ash knows exactly what I mean, right?
I think so.
Like the yep call.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you know, the office look like. I'll find you a look.
That's the one. Well, what do you know?
This, are we in a... Is Zaitan a country or a continent? I'm guessing country.
It's a country. The continent is
did we
Sideman
get an
Archipelago.
answer? Did we get an answer on if the telepathy has to be to everyone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I think it does,
did.
yeah.
Right.
is what
Okay.
we think.
It's like you being
That
in
makes
your
it
own personal
more
chat room.
It's the
Yeah, it's
group
like being in
chat.
a
I thought you
Discord.
could choose who you're talking to.
You can only talk in general.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
in a Discord voice call.
I have some questions that I need to ask to Ash, and I wanted to ask them in a way that won't arouse suspicion.
Oh.
Tightly
That's awfully
used
suspicious.
coded messages.
You know, what languages do you speak?
None of the same ones as you, I'm pretty sure. I was just gonna wonder if we should just straight up tell Kimsa that we think one of the druid leaders might have been working with them. I don't know how well that's gonna go over. But at the same time, I don't want to hide that fact and have it come up later.
I mean, maybe that's best to say not in telepathy group chat where she can yell at all of us.
That's why I want to ask just Ash, because whilst I don't trust him, I trust his judgment.
Ew, why?
Imagine getting judged by
20 ent.
Ash.
Have you ever
Maybe we
wanted
should
to
also follow
change
these
things?
tracks and see where they go.
Yeah, I guess. But you said that the druids know something about these things. That would genuinely be appreciated. If you could share.
There is likely more about the history in libraries and official settlements. What I have received is mostly oral history from my ancestors and, passed down in my circle. But that thousands of years ago, there was a rift, a tear that opened. Through it came apparitions, horrifying creatures, as so I've heard. I've seen drawings of them, but apparently they are so dreadful that they cannot even be captured in art or etchings. It was in the north, and the tear was deep in the ground. These monsters weren't just terrifying to observe, but they were terrifying to interact with as well. They devoured the locals. And the ones that weren't devoured were taken through. Many of them did not survive mentally. They immediately lost their minds. But some eventually got to come back. They were forever changed, so I've heard. But the wisdom that they had was most useful in sealing the rift and allowing us to protect ourselves. They became druids, and they formed their own special circle.
Called?
The circle was called the circle of the abyss, or the circle of dread. I think it was the abyss, though.
I'm just pacing back and forth at this point.
I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've
No,
heard the stories.
That's invalid. How common is this knowledge in Zaitan?
Well, I heard it, but I was from a very close circle, and since leaving, I've not interacted with that many others.
Huh.
So I don't know, but I know it. So I don't see why other druids wouldn't know it.
Well,
and I wouldn't be surprised if there was documents of exactly who they were in one of the palaces.
Yeah, that's good thinking, actually. I'm gonna level with you here. There's a few of these guys, and we don't know the full details of what they're trying to do, other than they're trying to harness a massive amount of energy for something very bad, and they are willing to kill and enslave a lot of people to do so. The extent of my knowledge is more or less that they should really just be stopped. So shedding some light on this is very useful, but you've raised a bit of a problem for me.
Please.
Well, like I mentioned before, these guys have been opening these portals, almost like this rift you've described, right?
That is why when you mentioned a portal, I was so defensive.
I have no
These are
intention of
the
trying
nightmares
to
of my childhood.
I have no intention of trying to open these things, but the guys we're fighting do. And I'm gonna level with you here. We have reason to believe that one of these people is from Zaitan. That's why I was worried about how many people might know this. If this is a closely guarded secret, then that could be problematic. But if it's common knowledge, then it could be anybody.
I haven't heard of any individuals who might fit that description, but the Circle of the Abyss, they became revered and respected. They went into hiding, but
I've heard
later
such.
they were found and respected. But I've always been so scared of them, and I've learned I don't like to trust what I don't know, and I don't know them, and I don't trust them, despite what everyone else told me.
Well, that's good, because the only thing that we know about this mystery man from Zaitan who is working with this evil cult is that he's supplying them with materials, and he's very old.
Well, many druids are old.
Yeah, but so are
But-
elves. But from
No,
what I
indeed.
hear, they are truly ancient.
I come of age as sightings of monsters and horrible things have been spotted around that specific conclave. And no one seems to be listening and paying that much attention in the Kai palaces, but it's making me uneasy.
Well, I think it definitely warrants investigation. If directly or indirectly they have given access to this knowledge of how to create these rifts, to somebody who wants to use it maliciously, then, well,
I wouldn't be surprised.
either they're the ones doing it, in which case we need to find a way to get them to stop, or they've let the secret out and they might be able to lead us to who does know it, right? We're all in agreement of this? I'm gonna look to the rest of the party, gesture wildly with my hands.
Sounds
If you
about
want
right
to work
me.
with them, then you can leave me out of it. Maybe they are fine, but they scare me.
Hey, don't worry. They scare us too, trust me. These guys are way, way more powerful than anybody else I've ever met, but we have eliminated 2 of their number so far.
Sure.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but they're a group about the same size as us. So, it's a lot.
Honestly,
Well-
you think they'd get their act together and have stopped us by now.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Once they find out the Sideman's dead, I think that our ancient is going to be looking for us.
If you want more of my advice, I say we go to the Lokai Palace, but as I've already said, I do have business there.
Well,
so it would
we're
be rather biased of me.
Well, we're currently doing some work for Henol Kai.
Oh?
Yeah, we've been going palace to palace on behalf of him. We're effectively an envoy.
Is this something, and afterwards I'm assuming you'll have quite a lot of respect from him?
That's part of the goal. The other part is, like I said, I am a researcher, and I know that the group I'm researching in is active in this area.
Oh,
He has
research.
He
Yes.
has, yeah, he has.
I'll help you.
I know he has resources that can be useful to me. So it's a mutual help thing. As I'm sure you know, a lot of the history of your land is kept fairly secret.
Indeed.
He's said that if I was able to gain his trust by helping him with these messages, by traveling and aiding and abetting, I suppose, him and his mission, then, well, you know, things happen.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, okay. It sounds like we're in agreement then. You sure you want in on this? It's pretty dangerous.
If you're helping Hanol Kai and you're gonna win his favor, then I want that.
Fair.
And in the end, we probably will end up in the same place, so we might as well stick together. Clearly, being on my own didn't turn out so well, considering you found me in a prison cell. So, strength in numbers?
Strength in numbers. So about those burn I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
You can't just ask someone about their burns.
Hey, I don't ask about your burn marks. You don't ask about the fucking notch in my beak. We're fine. Okay. Let's look in these fucking ruins, but I don't think we're gonna find much more than that.
Oh, I need to let my cat out. BRB.
Yo, send pecs.
Oh no.
Tell it I say hi.
Oh, I went to a cat birthday party yesterday.
Jealous.
Yo, you did.
Yeah. Oh, Heather, I can give you pictures of the cat.
Yes, please.
But I'll just drop it in. No, I won't bother. Actually, I can't be honest.
Ah, so did I miss anything cool
Yeah, we're getting cat pics.
in those whole 5 seconds?
Cat pics.
Oh, you mean Swift Feather, Bright Feather, Swift Wing.
There you go, Heather.
dear.
Have cat pics.
Soft Faber.
That was in the gift box. Or gift bag, I guess.
Out.
Nah.
What a darling baby.
Yeah, her name's Kiki.
Darling.
Darling, come to bed.
Ooh.
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 So, do we want to check around the other ruins and see if they're the same? It's a whole day's travel.
Would give
Well,
Ash more time to teach me.
Well, what exactly is that crystal you found?
Did you not hear anything we just explained? God damn it, Snake. You need to pay more fucking attention.
Similar to the ones from the shadow portals that they came across before. Is it worth following the tracks that we found in the middle of the village?
Yeah, but if I were to guess, they're opening these portals here, and then grabbing all of the resources they can from them, and then carting them away.
Yes, that sounds...
Depending on how
correct.
long it's been, we might not be able to follow it too far.
I mean, I fucking, like, out of character, I'm aware this is literally the same thing that was happening in the world.
Yeah.
In character, I thought I just explained all of it.
In character, I'm a bit thick.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Not
snack is
thick as
dummy.
me. I think I'm the thickest in the party of the 7 intelligence.
7 intelligence.
You're tied with
7
Beauregard.
intelligence.
There's
That's
Beauregard
only
8.
one less than me.
Beauregard's 9.
Beauregard has
Nine.
9.
Snack
Hi.
is 8.
Snack is
Beauregard-
8.
Beauregard went to elementary school.
And Kimsa is 7, and then there's 2 people with 20.
I'm wise, not academic, okay? I have
I'm
wisdom.
charming.
I'm not wise. Like
smart.
I'm pretty like dumb. So I mean,
I'm bad. Fuck off.
you
I
just kind of
go
beat
to
by your stat roll.
school.
It's quite
I
impressive
didn't.
that you have stayed alive as long as you have. But I guess it's just because you put it all into your physical stats.
It's because he rages and they can't do shit.
Roar!
Yeah,
If you mind control Ash, then you can use all that juicy psychic.
You want me to stab you?
Okay, where are you guys
If you
going?
mind control Ash, you can't damage Beauregard.
Well,
Are you
I
going
suppose we've
here
got the
or
tracks.
what?
We're going. Let's
Well,
go.
Yeah, there is the closer one here. Then there is non-ruined village, and then there's another ruin. And
I'm
then
kidding.
which path are we going? Which paths are we going to next?
that no. We wanted to get the Sukai Palace, right? We're not heading to Hokai. I wrote this down somewhere, but our
You want to
path
do it
was
to
odd.
Lokai.
'Cause- No, yeah. We were going from Sukai to Lokai. Then we were going to go up around Wankai, and into Sukai, and then I think we were going down and dealing with
Wait.
the fucking ones in the middle.
Oh, Tsukai, not Sukai.
Yeah, and then because I think we were doing Bankai last.
Bankai.
Bun.
Have we been to Hokai? Was that the poison one?
We've been to Sukai. Sukai was
Yeah,
the poison
Sukai
healing
was
one.
poison.
We haven't been to Hokai. We're doing Hokai late because I believe Hokai are one of the enemy ones.
Okay, so we're going to. Where are we going next?
Next is the Lokai Palace. So
right,
our,
okay. And we've been
like,
to
our
Rankai.
best
Have we been
bet,
to
Jin,
Rankai?
we've been to Sukai.
What about Rankai, though?
Rankai is one of the enemy ones. Rankai, I believe,
Oh,
are
I
the Rankai is the current head. So
I
we're
see,
dealing
so
with them
maybe-
towards the end.
Yeah. Fair.
They're the
Perfect.
Sword Clan, yeah. So we're not
I
dealing with
understand. I fully understand.
Yeah. Rokai as well is also the same. I think Hokai is in that vein as well. We're doing them quite late as well. Hokai is the forging clan, and they want to succeed to the throne, but don't have any allies. So we were going to go to them after, I think, like Bankai or something, after we'd secured the aid of like all of the others, and we're like, hey, you have no allies, we have 6. And they'd be like, yeah, okay. And then we were going to deal with like Rankai and Rokai, who actually have mates, like later.
See.
I think now we're doing like a loop around the edge, like that, roughly.
Zoop.
I didn't have this all
Yeah,
right.
so-
But
So
immediately,
we're
are
gonna
you
need to head
going?
left.
Are you going to try to go straight to the Lokai or check out the other ruins?
So I think our best bet would be we can check the ruins out. I think checking out the other ruins just in case is a good idea, but we should probably just fast travel back to the Senkai Palace, to be honest, and save ourselves like 3 days of travel.
Oh, by
where-
teleportation?
It'll take you
Where
to.
do the
That would
tracks
be
lead?
good.
It'll take you. The tracks lead outside town, and
Which
then they just
direction?
where you came from,
Ah,
and then they disappear.
that's not very helpful. Oh well, that's a shame.
Yeah, I'm afraid we're not getting any information that easily.
Do we try the other ruins then, see if they tell us the same thing?
Do we want to travel an entire day just for that?
I would like to, yeah, and gives me another day of rest.
You know what? Good idea. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, after that, Ash, are you okay to teleport us back to the Senkai Palace and we can try and, I guess, what would be the best way to go about getting a boat to the Lokai Palace? Would we have to go past the Rankai? Like, I guess, can we get a... How do we get there? Like, I imagine...
Would
it's not
I maybe know
we
how
have-
to get a boat to the Lokai Palace? I've
probably
been
get
there
a-
a few times.
We can probably get one from
DM.
a ship, right? Yeah. A ship up to the Wankai port. In that case,
I
yeah, we
mean,
definitely
there's-
want to fast travel back to the
You
Senkai
can probably
Palace.
get a boat from for one oh shit! I was moving the wrong thing. You can probably get a boat from this one.
Oh, would we?
Yeah,
Could we get a boat from the Senkai Palace port?
you could get a boat from there as well, but like it could be faster just to get like a small raft from here.
Maybe like 4 days
Wait,
and then...
water rafting. I'll just become seal and swim, and you guys.
No,
can
like,
catch
well, like, how long
me.
would it would be like another day there? It would take us like 5 days. If we go by boat, then it'd be like a day to get
Can we
there.
get a boat to here?
1 to 2. I think it's faster if we go here. If we can get a boat from this port to this one, then it's faster. If we have to go up to the Wankai port, it's slower.
I think we are probably gonna. If we can get a boat from there to there, then we can get a boat from there to there. From there.
If you could
Oh,
change
Then
your
we can get one
fate.
from there. to there.
Would you?
Oh,
hell no.
not necessarily, because like it's just like a raft making this journey, right? It's not like an actual ship.
Let's get a raft from this then.
We're not getting a raft on a 3-day journey.
White water rafting. Let's go.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
While you're discussing, you're spending the next day to travel.
Does that mean I am only on one?
Yeah, you're on one exhaustion point. And when you arrive at the next ruins, this one's a town.
Oh, a little bigger.
Yeah.
All right. You know the drill.
Right, we're looking for a crater with a crystal at the bottom.
Who has the highest passive perception?
So sad.
Passive
Me.
perception is 19.
19.
I've got 20.
20.
Oh, okay.
20?
Snack, you hear this first. There's the sound of someone playing an instrument towards the middle of the village.
What sort of instrument? Like a tutti instrument or like a drum?
So it's sort of like a string instrument.
Someone's playing music.
I don't like that.
It's making me quite anxious.
What's so
I'm
bad
gonna-
about music?
Mage armor myself.
Nothing,
It's not
just that
music,
coming
it's
from the direction of
creepy
the-
I'm going to
music
think
and
about
then-
mage armoring myself and then change my mind.
Is it creepy music? Can we tell?
Any music is creepy when you're in an abandoned ruin.
Yep.
Except for Chacha's Fight.
Even then, I would be really scared if I heard
Right,
Chat
left.
like,
Get back now, y'all.
Do we
What
want to
have
sneak
this,
up on whatever
no,
it is?
there's no need. I think that's a bit overkill, Ash.
2 hops
Very well.
this time.
Ooh, ups.
I guess we just stroll straight in and see what's making the noise.
I'll just approach.
Oh, you're
If we all
approaching me?
sneaky and we look like fucking
Oh, it's a
assassins.
battle map.
Oh, I'm
Let's
excited.
go.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh,
A
look
battle
at
map?
that
I think you mean
dude.
a
Look at that
friend map.
dude. He's lying down with his legs crossed.
Well, he's not lying down, he's sitting on the shoulders of this woman fountain.
Would you say he's sitting on the shoulders of giants?
Sure.
Can I get my turret?
Which one?
No.
Probably just flame turret. And it can be with... oh, X can walk on her own now, huh?
Yeah.
You know what?
I
We'll
can
put it on,
walk.
we'll put it on snack.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
There you
We'll
go.
give snack the fire turret.
There's your...
Is it like a GoPro on my head?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, you guys can restore yourself in this area in a marching order.
Methinks that me being near the front is...
I'm in a good spot. I don't mind.
Yeah, honestly, in like a
I'm good at the
2x3... Well, no, honestly, like this is fine because we get fireballed your own within my...
Are we about to go
Range.
into turn order, or can I do something quickly?
Can you do something quickly? He's just playing music.
I'll
I
be
mean, it's a
back.
battle map and not just a map.
I will be back.
I'll be back.
Kimsa has left the party.
Excuse me for a moment.
Please.
Kimsa's gonna go
Okay.
report us all to the
Chickening out
ancient.
on us.
Casually casts mage armor. Ooh, a 12? Is that
Fine.
good or bad for your thing?
It's a 1 and then wild magic is off.
Okay.
Unless Tides of Chaos, in which
In
case,
which
you
case
can
it's
just
just-
make it happen whenever you like.
Well,
Which
after a
one's
spell.
Tides of
After a
Chaos?
spell, but whenever you like.
Which one's Tides of Chaos? Where do I read
Tides of
that?
Chaos are the one that
I
gives
get an
extra-
advantage on attack. But in return, you
It's
can
an
just
active
let
thing
Ah,
she has
okay.
to do.
She has to
say
do it.
my
Yeah.
yeah. I have to say I'm using it, and then I get advantage, and then you can give it back to me, or it comes back after a long rest.
Okay. Okay, so you're all in You order in a marching order. How would you like to proceed?
Mhm.
Who walks like this, by the way? Like, what group of friends walks like this?
A D&D party.
Well, no. Think about I've walked like. Think about it. You're walking through town, and
No,
like
very
you're
well.
talking with one. Like, I've genuinely will walk like this. I'm pretty sure. Well, like if it's a party of like four, like two
Okay,
people.
what
talking to each
normal
other-
person walks like this?
walk alone?
Yeah, I think we should all stand abreast.
Yeah, in a
Tyler
line.
fell.
Yeah, we should all stand in a line, and then someone just watches the back.
I'll
Actually-
go at the back. My AC is 15 even with
Actually, if
my
we're talking about how we walk in real life,
hang
I'm going to
out
be
near
over
the
here
back.
alone
I can
then.
stand behind
Oh,
Kimsa. Don't worry
no.
about getting attacked from behind.
Hmm.
My AC is 22.
My AC today is going to be.
I would love to buy myself a nice ring of protection if I
15.
had more than 2 gold.
I can buy you one next time we go to a magic item shop.
I'd quite like to buy myself
I mean,
some armor.
Heather,
How much-
it's
how
technically
much
your
money-
you know?
How much money did you send to the Burrow Farm?
Like, I
None.
can't justify just giving you like 1,000 golden carats.
Oh.
I'll absolutely just buy you
Like
stuff.
1,000 or something.
Sure.
Let's go.
Tell me a DM with the money, and I'll figure
Or a
out.
shield. Just a box and a shield. Anything.
So, proceed
You got a shield?
at will.
I
No, I don't
might
have
have a normal shield. In fact, Snack definitely
I
has
have
a
the
normal shield.
spell
Yeah.
shield.
Oh, but also you can only use wooden shields, can't you?
Well, no,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
a
druid.
flavor. That's just a flavor.
No,
thing.
that's natural mechanical thing.
I also
It's
would
a
like to
flavor
only use
thing.
but I would like to keep that flavor.
It's a flavor
I
thing
like
that
the
the DM
idea
can
of
waive.
Would you like to use my shield?
No, it's like an
Wooden?
actual balance thing. What do you mean? Like it's an actual thing with mechanical repercussions because it means that druids can't wear a lot of the better medium armors. What do you mean it's just a flavor thing?
Sure, but like a shield is unlikely to be metal.
Well, you can get wooden shields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
Just like
easily.
most shields would
like
be
a
metal. in
barrel
this age.
top.
We walk
well,
into
how
town and
overpowered
immediately
would it
start
be if a
arguing about
druid had
whether
access
Kimsa
to
can use a
half-plate?
shield.
Like, what's
Let's go talk to the music guy.
Yeah, let's not talk about
It's
bloody
sort of like
Python,
a
Jesus.
ding, 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 ding.
Well,
Whenever
on the rest of you
came down
joining
to
me.
Georgia, he was looking for a soul to steal.
Come on, Beauregard, let's go and see what's going on.
I'm staying here.
I'll hang back on this one. I feel like I've talked a lot.
He
this time.
notices you, turns around. Who are you?
My name is Ash. Ash Shatari. This is my good friend Beauregard, Snack, and Ikes. And who are you?
I am. My name is Shimmy-sen.
Shimmy-sen.
And if you had to write that on, say, a piece of paper in your allies list.
Phonetically spelled.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
What are you doing here? In
You
my
can go on to
town?
that.
Your town is looking a little dead, Shimmy-sen. What happened here?
There's a distinct lack of people.
The people come. They do what they do. The people who live here, they become better. And those who are too weak, they become the crystal. And the great crystal was taken away.
Who
Is that
took the
what this-
crystal away?
This empty spot here is with the crystals around it.
It was much larger than the crystals you see there. Perhaps as big as this fountain.
And who took it?
The men in the robes. They made me into who I am now.
I think you cut out for a second. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah. Just for that last
A
bit.
man named
The
someone,
men
but-
in the robes.
Oh no, it did it again.
Yeah.
Men in robes. Men in robes.
Men in robes.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
They helped me reach my perfected form.
Define perfected.
I have achieved a symbiotic relationship between light and shadow.
My man ain't good.
No lie, this is some Destiny shit right here.
I shall help you achieve greatness. I shall help you become shadow. Roll initiative.
Well,
Okay. Ah, fuck it. Oh, it added it. Let's go.
Unless you
I
want
think
him
my
to turn
armor
you into
class is
shadows.
17 now because of the shield and the mage armor.
I want to
Must-
shoot this man. Am I
Let's
allowed to
put it
shoot
out
this
there.
man?
Must be nice having actual AC.
wait, your AC doesn't go up to a potential 31?
What?
Embarrassing.
Coward.
What? You don't want to be hit with 14 AC?
My flame turret should be on snack.
I beat Ike's in initiative. Take that, Ike. Oh, destroyed. Let me go and pop open a bottle of champagne in celebration.
1 second.
Oh no, she's gonna roll with advantage.
No, I think ability checks, does that include initiative?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have disadvantage, yeah.
Oh no, it's worse.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius on X's initiative to give her a...
No, don't.
Why not? I have 5 uses of it per day.
We might need it later.
I don't think we will.
I'm doing it. You don't get a say in it. It's my choice.
So what do I have now?
25 then?
Yeah,
No, wait,
no, it goes
you
from
rolled a 19,
19, so we have
24.
24.
Ah, beat that
foiled
actually with
again.
disadvantage.
Mate, I need inspiration real quick.
I mean, you
Oh,
still
I
need to
don't know
roll like a
about
20.
that.
No, I see that Ash is about to move faster than Ike, so I yell at her to hurry up.
Okay, if everyone has rolled, then Ike's, you're first. You've heard the words of this man being all like, I shall turn you into shadow.
Oh no.
Very spooky.
I would like to fairy fire him. Can I have a dex save 17?
Sure. Where is it? There it is. Dex. He rolled an 8. You have advantage to hit him.
Ooh.
Yep, and he's shiny blue.
Hey.
Where's my advantage? There you go.
And then I just would like
Is
to
that
take-
concentration?
It is.
Okay, don't forget to reply that.
It is.
I don't know which one it is.
It's the one that's like circles inside each other. It is this one.
That one, okay. That one. Good. And then I would like just to take a couple of steps back, because I don't like him.
That's not very nice.
That's
What do you do to you?
understandable.
Aside from offer to turn you into shadow.
Which really, that's just an upgrade.
It's
Okay.
so nice.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. One sec.
What's the 1 second for?
It's for...
The shadow.
Flare action.
Where is the shadow?
Shadow shooter.
Damn it, he's too far away for me to do my cool stuff.
I don't know if this matters or not, but anything in that area
18 to
also...
hit Beauregard.
Oh,
Well, that's above a 14, so I'll let you guess.
Strength drain. Ugh. Hey, Kimsa, how's it feel being at the back?
Feel like I need to run forward.
Really? You sure about that one?
You take 13 necrotic damage and you lose 4 strength.
Alright,
Ooh.
I shall edit my sheet appropriately in 2 seconds.
supremely uncool.
I just remembered these are shadows. These are like these are the things that are like resist everything except for fucking force
Right
damage.
now, this whole area is in dim light, by the way.
Ooh, is it in dim light?
Wait, shadows. They might just be immune to like.
No, that's a good point.
Damage, and then
Doesn't say that he is.
Okay,
on
this
yeah.
is an attack on
Ooh,
Pikes.
close
On
to
me?
target.
That too.
It doesn't hit.
Man, my man's shit.
That wouldn't even hit me.
Yikes!
Ash,
Imagine having
you're up.
so low ACs. All right, it's me. It's for
Ash,
me.
I will
You
bore
do.
you though.
Hey, that's Jaeger's line.
Hmm.
But I don't eat people. It's cannibalism.
That's fine. Ash isn't people.
Yeah.
I am
Ash
a
is shit.
single person.
Nah, you're shit.
All right, that does it. You can deal with your own shadow. I'm gonna bonus action blade song, and then I'm gonna run over here. Bing! And I will attempt to whack with booming blade. Zoop! Oh no!
Ooh. Gross.
And is that a hit or a miss? I guess they never miss, huh?
Let me
Huh?
check.
Got a
Shadow
It's a
have a
miss.
boyfriend? Oof! How embarrassing!
Sorry,
Booming
but when
blade
has
is-
Booming Blade ever hit?
Yeah, that's,
hit
that's
once.
fair.
I hit
It
one time.
practically never hits.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll just make a normal attack with
Ash
my.
basically didn't get a level 11 because all the stuff he took at level 11 hasn't worked.
Mhm.
That's true. Okay, how about a 14? Does that hit?
14's also a miss.
How do I roll a 3 and a 5?
Ah, you fool.
It's fine. It's fine. It was a setup turn. Yep.
These
Yep.
are some
Job
big
done.
shadows.
Okay.
Turn.
Actually, I'm gonna run. No, I'll stay where I am. Job done.
Shimi-sen is going to take a legendary action.
Ooh.
That's illegal.
Why is this man so tough? What the hell? He's just a bloke.
He's just not just a bloke.
He's just a bloke.
He's
Is
just
this
some
tough for what
dude.
you're telling us about
He's just a
yesterday?
dude being a dude.
Oh,
Some random
if
guy.
only he was sitting a couple of spaces back.
What?
All of you,
That's-
give me a
Constitution.
con save.
Oh, cool. I
Holy
Oh, that
yikers.
includes me and Kimsa, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
does,
That's pretty
does.
scary.
I hate this
Advantage.
game.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
Oh, yuck. God.
So, it's time to leave, right?
One level of exhaustion. What is that again?
It's an exhaustion symbol.
Level 1 is disadvantage on all skill checks. And
Skill checks.
saves.
No, only skill checks.
It's only skill checks. Level 3
Save
is
is
saves
free.
and attacks.
I
Level
should
3
know.
Yeah, level 1 is fine, but level 2 is half speed, and level 3 is disadvantage on attacks and saves.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm
remember
using
when you
it.
wanted to not walk? You know,
Uh,
like
level
right
4 is like you're fucked. Level 5 is you're super fucked and can't do anything, and level 6 is you're dead.
next to me?
Am I blind or is Snack somewhere where I can't see him?
He is under
Snack
the
is
turret.
right.
He's under the turret.
What do you mean under the turret?
Oh.
Over the turret on my screen.
Oh,
That's
no,
because you have
under
access
the
to the
turret.
token, I guess.
Yeah, on my screen the turret is underneath.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it could
you
be
guys
fine.
know who passed. You guys know
Never
who passed.
mind.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Excellent,
well,
that's what.
I was kind of debating if I wanted to Flash of Genius somebody here, but tier 1 isn't that scary. I'll Flash of Genius Kimsa just in case she does like fail a second one by like a lot though.
That's
Okay.
fair.
But I'm not super worried about my own ability to pass these. I mean, you're plus 6 as well. I mean, Ash should be the one I'm concerned about, but I don't.
Hey,
respect
imagine
her.
if Ash kept that resilient con feat.
Nah, I won't need it.
What did you take instead?
Dex.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
did
Dex.
just up your dex. I considered doing that, but I decided to become a cleric instead.
Yeah, I
Okay.
decided to be good, but I don't want to.
Snack, it's your turn.
Yup. Damn right.
That boy ain't right.
Looks at cantrips. Well. I mean, this. Do I go after the shadow that's like behind me, or do I go after the dude that's right there?
Probably the dude. Shadows don't pose any threat.
You do you.
Okay, time to play around with a new toy I got at level 12. Nate, I would like this man to be hexed.
Oh, I got a token for that.
He's doing the warlock thing. He's doing the warlock thing.
Which one's hex? That's hex.
But it's like Archfey hex. So it's
What kind of
cool.
hex is it? Is it, or is it a Bane? Thinking of. What kind of hex?
Oh, right, the ability thing for it. You never
I always forget it does
remember
that.
about that part. I say wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
just in case anyone tries to hide.
So he has disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Yes, ability checks using that score.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
Ability checks, not saves, as always.
Yeah, saves are fine. But since he's glowing all nice and pretty, pew, pew,
Birdie.
Is hex a bonus action?
yes.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, if those all hit.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I already took that into account.
Okay.
So it's gonna be pew, pew, pew.
Oh, that's a meaty pew.
Yeah.
What's that total?
It is a total of 15 necrotic damage, just in case he's got any resistances or immunities to that, and then 36 force.
Cool. It doesn't look it hurt him as much as you were hoping.
The force or the necrotic?
You're not sure.
That's a fair point.
Sus.
How would you know?
Yeah.
I assume that the damage appears different on them.
I mean, the necrotic is from the hex, right? So
Yes.
Yeah, it's a spell effect.
it's just like it was still like the puff would like the necrotic puff would still happen, but like you're not sure if like he was weaker because of the force or the necrotic. You're not sure.
Fair enough.
Hard to tell.
Intimidating.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
You want to move?
Do I? No, I'm good.
Okay. Beauregard.
Beauregard.
Bonkregard.
There's a shadow next to me, and I'm not too fond of him. So I'm going to do, and see which one of these looks like a rage token.
It's
That
the angry
It's
one.
the one that's got like the yeah.
No,
Oh, also I should put this one on myself.
I am going to recklessly try and hit it with Guard Breaker. That's a good first
Yeah, you
step.
break its guard.
Ooh,
Yeah.
23?
23
23
for
hits
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah, it would.
for a total of 11. Oh man, he didn't like that.
And then that's all I'm going to do. Yeah, that's fine.
Are
Jump
those
on.
some tough shadows?
Alrighty, Kimsa.
They're beefed.
I am
Fucking
going
AC 10 or
to take one step closer.
Oh.
And I'm going to Thorn Whip the Shadow. I try to.
Oh god,
Are
don't
you
pull it
in
to wood, huh?
range?
It's 15 foot.
No, it's
like
30 foot,
60.
according to
Oh, maybe maybe
D&D
the
Beyond.
length
It's
goes up
30.
when you are higher level.
No, I'm just wrong. I'm just objectively wrong.
Oh yeah, it's 30 feet.
Oh, I was thinking of the fact that it pulls them up to 15. Oh, it's up to 10 foot. What the fuck is wrong with you? I am just way
You're
off
just
with the
thinking of a
spell.
regular one.
Okay, so roll to hit.
I have not slept in days.
I think you're thinking of lightning lure.
Yeah,
25
I probably am.
to hit,
That's a hit.
6 piercing, and it moves 10 feet closer.
I also want to, as it make just an odd note about the spell, because it's up to 10 foot. It means that you actually pick how close it
Oh.
moves.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't move.
Yeah.
I picked 0.
Yeah, and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the thing
huh.
that you can do that nobody seems to like realize.
And you can
and
stay
then,
right where you are, sir.
It's like
Please
if
don't
you hit
come any
somebody with a whip,
closer.
you don't have to pull them back, you know?
And then I'm going to move back again, and as a bonus action, Starry form, baby. Archer.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
says
you're picking the good
okay. It
one.
does say up to 10 feet, but assuming you need to move him somewhere, right?
Okay, he can move a foot.
It says,
How
and if
about
the
that?
creature is
It's a
larger or
freestyle.
smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet. I
Yeah,
don't
up
think
to.
zero.
Zero is up to 10 feet.
Is it? I don't think zero is
1 foot.
distance.
1 foot. Stumble a little bit closer. 1 foot.
Oh, very cool. that's
And
a
since it's
distance.
5e, you run down.
Yeah. Okay.
But it doesn't say you
No,
may pull the
the
creature.
genuine ruling
It does
actually
say-
is.
It just says
up
you
to.
pull a creature. But
Hmm.
it's not Jaeger's
Yeah, it
turn
doesn't
yet.
say you can. It just says you do.
Yeah, I think it says up to because it might hit a wall or something.
Shit, I moved the
Oh,
map.
the map moved. Whoa,
God, the map's moving.
I was in the
I should
wrong
see
layer.
things I shouldn't see.
It was an earthquake.
That's pretty
Oh.
scary.
Starry form. Archer.
19 to hit.
Wait! Hang on.
Oh.
She's
Wait.
using her bonus action.
Oh.
Bonus action. Starry form. Archer.
Oh, you're
24.
taking up the star form. Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah. Archer.
Yeah, you
Action.
would, wouldn't you?
You have a bonus action. You make a ranged spell attack. You
I didn't mean to do that.
You throw the arrow.
Excuse me.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Oh, I
wanted
think
to
love that.
I thought it was a button to see
I'll
what
wait
it
for
does.
1
10
sec.
minutes. Jeez.
Show you. Yes. Oh,
Ooh, look at you!
oh yeah. No, I'm not. This is not my turn.
Oh.
There we go.
Yo, it's that one monster from Ben 10.
And the shadow takes 7 radiant damage. It's pretty
That's
big.
pretty epic.
Let me just
That's
check
not-
his
yeah. Very
resistances.
good roll.
Oh, he definitely did not like that. It hurt him a lot more than you were expecting.
And as the rest of my movement, hide behind the building.
Okay, you have what you call it?
Actually, no.
Mage
I changed
armor.
mine, so I don't wanna.
You have mage armor on, right?
Yeah, I do.
What was the other thing?
So, level of exhaustion. I'll do it.
Pray.
Oh yeah, level 1 exhaustion. Okay. Yep. Snack 19 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Oh.
Jaeger, now it's your turn.
Well, I was gonna offer to cast a oh, I need to refresh. Actually, I think all my walls are still fucked. All my dynamic lighting from when the map moved.
On my walls.
I could see a bed.
Oh no.
Dead Redemption.
There we go, it's fixed now. Well, I was gonna ask if Kimsa wanted a buffing spell to not be so scared anymore of these things, but a second thought, I'm gonna just start shooting.
Oh god, I'm gonna
I
shoot.
could. This is a prime opportunity to use the turret self-destruct feature that I got like 4 levels ago.
It could be, yeah.
It's on top of
It's such a
me.
bad ability. It does the same damage as the fucking as like a cone of fire does. It's 3d8.
I think it's mostly for like if your turret's on 1 HP.
Yeah, but even then, like, unless there's things like on both sides of it, it's just gonna be better to just make the attack anyway because it's the same damage. Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot at the one in front of with Snack and Beauregard with a flame turret first. So that's a
Behind?
dex save.
So one behind.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah, that one.
You should be able to position it without paying Beauregard, so that's fine.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not,
definitely.
That's not a hard position to make. It makes it rolls a 19. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a regular 19, but still 19.
That is a pass. It'll take half of 7 damage, so like 3. And then I think it's also resistant to fire. So
yeah,
like
so
1.
let's just put that down
That
to
takes
1.
1 damage.
Yes!
Let that be a lesson to you, Shadow.
But that confirms something useful for me, which is the fact that I am going to use my Sacred Flame on this fucker.
Ooh.
It needs to make a save, right?
Um,
Which one?
The one with Ash and Ikes, because I'm worried for Ikes more than anyone else.
Okay, so you need to make a wisdom save.
It's a
gonna
deck
be
save.
fine. I have a strength
It's
13.
a deck save, yeah. Bruh.
Dory.
Can I,
21.
like, not roll 15 and 17 on my saves? Please.
Shadows
Yeah.
are.
Can it, like, kind of just fuck off?
Speaking of Sacred Flame, the animation for it in Baldur's Gate is so cool.
Oh, it's really nice. Have you only just got around to playing it?
Yeah, thanks to Nate. I
Yeah,
owe him
it's
Wednesday.
nice. I just they made the NPCs less cunty, right?
Yeah. Jaeger, do you want to move?
The fact that you've said that intimidates me a lot.
No, it's just because it's like you've done your attack, bonus action attack.
I'm not going to move. I am going to stay right here and immediately die to like 3 shadows.
Stand and
Okay.
fight.
Are you in the air
Now
or are you on
is
the ground?
Shimmy
Oh
Sen's
wait, hang
turn.
on, wait, what's his range actually? I mean, he could just move to get me in, but I mean, yeah,
But that would mean he has to move off the fountain, which would be quite handy.
yeah, or go up here. Do I take
Okay.
opportunity attacks?
No, you don't.
Yeah. I fucking hate shadows. Like, a shadow can literally one-shot me at any level.
Epic.
Shimmy Sen is going to be like, "Why do you resist me?" And he is going to
Bro, it's a
play
wild fucking guess.
multi-attack.
His power chord. Okay, Sona.
Everyone, stop
I need to
choking
draw
on
a
the mix.
15 by
Put the game on
30.
in the game.
15 by 30 foot line. That's dummy thick. I think that just hits everything in the
One,
I mean, if it hits the...
3, 4.
I mean, that might just pop the shadows.
6.
Mm.
Read what it says.
No, yeah, read the last line.
Oh, I mean, oh no.
I need healing, mother.
Okay, he's
It's
gonna move down into range.
Ooh, good.
Good. Fucking.
Yeah,
Literally. What?
I guess we have to take him out first.
absolutely.
I still think I like the idea of killing the shadows more
Okay.
if we can, because the shadows should have pretty low HP unless it's been buffed.
They've
Well, I
been
mean,
buffed,
they-
I think.
Like
Snack,
15
yeah,
and
I
stuff
buffed
were
them
missing.
earlier.
In that case, yeah, we'd probably do
Okay,
just have to kill them
Snack and
which is
Beauregard.
just stressful.
Snack and Beauregard, make a
Is
con
this
save.
considered magical?
Sure. It's a magic Shimisen.
Well, you know, I fail anyway.
No,
And he's gonna do it again.
Yep.
Oh, my cat wants in. I'll be right back again.
So the first one was 19, the second one was 26.
Diva says shadows
But
under
on
the
a
healed
fail.
for half the amount. So it was half 19 is about 10, and half of it's about he was about 423. So this one's full HP.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
his
so
last
it's-
thing is
Well,
summon a
he's
shadow
laughing.
creature.
We're gonna have to start killing them then.
Yep. Don't worry, I have a plan.
He rolled a 5.
AoE radiant damage in the game.
Yeah, where's Sunburst when you need it?
Oh, motherfucker!
What?
Read the fucking chart.
Holy Jesus, a shadow dragon? Those are terrifying. If the breath weapon reduces you to 0 and no
Oh,
more
I
saves, you
misread
just die.
deep crow as deep cow.
There's deep cow.
Honestly, a
like
deep
cow.
cow would be so cool.
Now roll
It's not like a
initiative.
form of
Would.
I think he's done. Oh, you need to check his auras. Right, yeah. I need to give him an aura. I need to give him an aura. Only I can see. A black necrotic aura.
Ooh, very spooky.
Okay, cool.
Right.
1 sec, actually. Let me make it darker.
Your second has already passed.
Okay, Ikes.
It should be okay, Ka.
Yes.
Mama be okay, Ka.
Ability checks also means if I attack someone, right?
No,
No,
that's an
that's-
attack
No?
roll, not an ability check.
Ah,
That's at level 3 with saves.
okay.
It does include things like acrobatics, like if somebody tries to grapple you, and it includes initiative, but it doesn't include attacks or saves.
Okay. So what you say is if I move over here and we have cornered, I get advantage, right? Or is that not a thing?
If you use your dagger and you get advantage, then you're good. But
No, I'm just checking if because we have what's it called again?
Her dagger is special.
Ike, since you're a rogue.
She wants to ask if she...
no sneak attack will proc, but
No, the thing, since Ike's is a rogue and we have Tasha's enabled, if she doesn't want to move, she can use the fucking precise thing.
No, I think she's asking if she has advantage on attack because she's on the other side of another creature when someone else is there.
Flanking.
flanking. I
Flanking,
mean, that's
that's it.
entirely
Yeah,
up to
that
you as
one.
the DM.
I've never
Right.
done.
Yeah.
I've never done
Using-
flanking.
No, I don't think flanking's good either because it takes away from other things that deliberately give advantage, like as something you have to do.
I've never done
that
flanking
makes
in this campaign, so I'm not going to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find your
Yeah,
own way
let me-
to get advantage, like knock him prone or something.
Well, no, Ike, if you don't move, you can use your bonus action to just get an advantage on your next attack as a rogue.
Isn't that only ranged weapons?
I don't think
No.
I get that.
No,
No, you
it's one
do.
of the Tasha's
It's
things.
on the Tasha things, and I believe Nate turned like pretty much all of them on.
I might have turned it on for her.
Possibly.
I'll look it
because,
up real quick. But...
It's a
I'll
level
check
3 thing, you
features.
gain advantage on your next attack roll on that turn, but you're not allowed to move before or after. Like, you just have no movement that turn if you do it.
Features,
Like your
rogue
DMing.
features.
My PC turned off.
Oh, that one. I didn't flick that on.
Yeah, I might not have turned it on. Like, I can turn it on if you want.
No, I
that
turned it
sounds
on.
fine. Oh, get out. Oh, I see. I turned it on.
So you are right. It is just your next attack roll. It's because the picture
Yeah.
has a drow with a crossbow. I thought.
Yeah,
It
no, I've
must be
used that
ranged.
as a rogue before. It's
But that's only if
really
you don't
useful.
move, Ikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to be on the other side of the shadow again.
What does she need the advantage for anyway?
The dagger does double damage if she has advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Need you joking.
that's pretty fucking scary. Imagine an assassin rogue with that and its level 17 trait.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go
I'm
back to
gonna-
where you were?
Yep. Yeah, and get
Need
it
you
this,
joking.
and I'm gonna get advantage at this.
It should be okay, Calvary.
Heat dagger.
Oh,
motherfucker.
that hits.
Oh boy.
It's happening.
It's the min beating
So
dagger.
it's that doubled, right?
Yeah. So that's total of
And-
1632. It's dead.
And since it's a 19,
Yikers.
It's only on a roll of 19, not a total.
yeah. Okay.
The shadow dissipates into its ghostly form. Damn, dude, that's a lot of damage. Ikes, you know what you need to do? You
Yep,
just
I'm
killed
working on
something?
it.
Cool.
I'm
Yep,
scared.
I'm working
I'm
on it.
really scared.
I'm working on it.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, what is this, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't
Oh,
worry.
is this
Oh,
some cursed dagger stuff?
Ah, yes.
Don't
The
worry about
Sideman
it.
is going to become a shadow now.
Okay, Ikes, is there anything else you want to do? Like bonus action?
I mean, that was my bonus action to
You
get
took bonus
advantage.
action to get the advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then you can't move then, so that actually how it's the end of your turn then. Shadow. It's going to attack Beauregard.
Haha, good luck, Beauregard.
This way.
Let's
That's a
go.
Did it miss?
It's a miss.
Okay, cool. Ash?
Alrighty. I'm gonna shimmy over here. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, I'll shimmy you. And then... I'm still too far away. I'm gonna shimmy a little bit further over here. Perfect. I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, let's
Long overdue as a blade singer.
Oh, I fucking love this.
What does that do?
But so I mean this doesn't actually happen exactly, but I'm gonna teleport behind this shadow and then I make a melee spell attack against it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get to pick up to 5 targets within 30 feet of me, so that's all these 4. And I make 1 attack against each of them. So that's
Yep, and remember the one, the bad boy is what's it
at
called?
advantage, yeah. So I teleport behind that one, attack it for 24 to hit, 31 force damage. Then
Oh,
this
that's a lot.
guy at the top, zoop. That's a 19 to hit, 26
Oh my
force
God.
damage.
That's
And then
a
I
lot.
go behind this one.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
18 to hit,
it's a-
27
It's a
force
6th level
damage.
spell that lets him make like 6 attacks.
Sixth
fifth
level
level.
spell. Oh wait, 18 to hit. That's a hit.
It's the anime one. He
And then
teleports behind
I
each of his
teleport behind
targets
this
and
one
attacks
and go,
them one by one.
Oh my amo.
If you miss, it's gonna be so sad.
Nani?
That's a 20 to hit, 39 force damage.
Oh.
And I end my turn there, pretty much.
Yeah, he's definitely going to take a legendary action after that one. Oh.
good to have
There's no
advantage
way
against
he doesn't take a legendary action.
But wait, there's more. I can use my bonus action to make my floating rapier attack him.
And
Oh,
he still has
no.
advantage.
So that's a 22 to hit for 7 piercing.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to use his legendary action.
Oh my God.
To-
the shadow.
Power chord.
Ashen experience.
Hey, he can't do that. Shoot him or something.
Yeah, it's got a power chord, that group.
Damn it, he's gonna
Um,
kill them all. That's so sad.
It's only +7.
For 7.
That's not too bad.
You all pass. I don't think you take you take no damage on pass. Oh, that was a nasty hit, though. How many spell slots do you have on that level?
I could technically do that 3 times.
Oh, fuck you then. Okay. Quick turn first. Okay, next is Snack.
It's worth noting, Nate, that he can't do it to the same creature multiple times. It has to be different creatures.
I know, but that's just like a horde breaker sort of deal right there.
Oh yeah, I mean, think of it more like an AOE, honestly.
Oh, one thing before Snack starts.
Oh no.
Hmm? Oh. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You take 13 necrotic damage.
Ouch. Good roll.
Okay.
Wait, is it on his turn or my turn?
Any
This
creatures
starts
that
its
start its turn, so it's on their turn. So you started over here, right?
Yeah. I
You know,
was
that's
further
not
away.
within 30 feet, but
Cool.
I know Viora, so.
Alright. Okay. I don't like the shadow in front of me. So, just gonna give that quick cheeky bonk.
Boonk.
That's a hit.
This one on my right.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 10 slashing, and would you believe me if I said 9 radiant? as
Oh,
well?
that's enough to kill it.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for, because then the one behind me gets a bonk,
That's a hit.
dealing 11 slashing, and would you believe me, 12 radiant.
Well, the 11 slashing would have killed it, but adding some smite is also fine. For
Right. And, yeah, I do enjoy a lot of that.
Actually, isn't the the con save? Wait, what's the con save for?
Concentration. Oh,
But,
right,
okay, what about
wisdom
your
save.
curse? The con save for your curse.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Why is everybody cursed?
I wonder.
Why the fuck are they all Why do you keep giving me these weapons, Nate? I keep giving them to my friends because I think they're cool, and then you curse them.
Stop picking
Wait,
up
what?
weapons from CD places.
They have cursed weapons?
Multiple people have cursed weapons
I
because
know,
can't be
they
confident about
do.
myself,
Don't
apparently.
worry about it.
Okay, so weren't you meant to attack this guy instead of the other two?
No, because I passed the save.
Okay, yeah, you passed it now, but you should have checked that earlier.
Yeah, but if it was going to be a 16, it wouldn't have. matter.
Okay, I'm just saying. Just check it first.
Yeah.
You want to move?
Nah, I'm with Beauregard. He's a bro.
Bro
Alright.
regard.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, life
Miku,
good.
take 2
Okay.
steps to your left,
Why?
because then you're not within 30 feet of him for next turn,
Oh
hopefully.
yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. No, I know
No.
it. I need the little dog to come back.
Woof
Yeah,
woof.
Back
the
doggy.
dog will stay there. Beauregard, give me a. You take 3d6.
Yes, I do.
Jaeger, move your dog.
Oh, yeah, turn.
9 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Now, you see the shadow behind me?
I do.
Tell me, does a... Ugh.
The 23
23?
hits. Yeah, 23 hits. The other one doesn't.
Yay.
That's 15.
1 hit.
It's
Yes.
barely keeping together.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna do it all again.
Action
The classic.
surge. You're gonna get big or
Action
anything?
surge. Nah, I'll do that later, maybe.
Okay. Well, those both hit, and it only had 1 HP, so it's dead.
I guess so.
Nice.
Perish.
Hit it very hard.
With
With
my
my-
axe.
I am not in turn order. I have just noticed.
Oh
It's
right, yeah.
because
What was your initiative?
It was 9, I think.
Let me just
That's
add
the Beauregard.
you.
Yeah, it was because I went just for Jaeger.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
because your token got replaced.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Happens to the best of us. I do that all the time when I'm
No.
DMing. It's super
No, I
embarrassing.
know. I skip over turns because I just click on the turn tracker when I'm bored. Apparently.
Whoops.
Okay, but is that? Oh, you want to get big? I can make you big.
I would like to get big, please.
Roar! Hey, you killed all the shadows. Now I can't do my cool steel wind striking.
No,
He's
you
a
still can.
big
You can
boy
only hit one
now.
guy.
The cool, funny anime move.
Don't worry, he'll summon some more dudes later.
Yeah, that's close.
That's
Job done.
that's for fear, right? I need to keep summoning dudes. Okay, Kimsa.
I'd like to move to here next to Ike's, and then as my bonus action, I'd like to do the shooty on the man.
Oh boy, that hurts people.
26.
Kimsa, that kills people.
That's a hit.
10 radiant damage.
Let me just check his resistances, just in case he's vulnerable to that. Oh, okay, that hurt him a lot.
Okay,
Ooh.
nice. As a free action, I'd like to turn to Ice and say, I am sorry if anything's about to happen. And then
Uh-oh.
I'd like to cast Moonbeam on him.
Zoom.
So
I'll
he
be
needs
back
to make
in
a
a
con
sec.
save.
I will
And
look
I
very
will-
confused to that.
As he should. And nothing happens anyway, so you can keep on being confused.
Casts Moonbeam and fucking explodes.
Okay, where you want to put Moonbeam?
Like right on him. It's like 5 foot, I thought. Oh,
5 foot
5 foot
radius.
radius. Here then. I
Yeah.
don't get my.
Oh,
my
that's a
good-
fancy moonbeam.
I know, I love it. And he has to make a
I like to give Kimsa a
Constitution
thumbs up.
save, or he takes half of whatever this is.
So he needs to make a save at the start of his turn.
Oh yeah, it is at the start of his turn. You're
And
right.
when he enters the area for the first time on a turn, which you could argue that he has entered it since it's been cast. But I swear we've had this discussion before.
I think we just stuck with at the
You
start
may
of
be
his
thinking of
turn.
the other group.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay,
On
he's
a
gonna
turn, yeah.
take a legendary action to
Legendary.
teleport.
Oh god, he's doing the funny anime move.
Teleport
Teleports
him
behind you.
It's
Here.
legendary action, yeah.
Hey, BB.
I'm gonna have to run through the moonbeam to reach him.
funny.
I'll move it next turn, guys. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can just run through Beauregard's legs unless he moves again on his turn. Which
Okay,
he
is
might
that the
do.
end of your turn? Oh, yeah, it was the end. It was he. Jaeger.
Yo, with me.
What's up, gamers? It's me, Jaeger.
Just gonna move over here, see what I can see. Oh, this is what I can see. What happened to all of the boys?
They
died.
died.
Killed,
They got
unlucky.
murked.
Sucks dick to be them. Can the guy give me a deck save?
That's one of his bad rolls. Is it a magical spell?
It's magical, yeah.
I forgot he has magic resistance from earlier, but yeah.
Oh, of course you coincidentally remember on my I get fucked,
Never
idiot.
mind.
His deck sucks anyway.
-3.
His deck is
Man
trash.
can't pass unless he rolls a nat 20.
I know.
No, even on 20 he fails. He just fails. My DC is 18. He literally can't pass that.
He automatically failed deck saves.
Well,
you
give
said?
me that
Bro,
sacred
He could
flame
pass yours
damage.
because yours is one lower than mine.
No. He might have legendary resistances anyway.
Yeah, that's true. But that's gonna be a fire bolt. No, it's not. It's gonna be a fire turret for 11 damage.
Okay. Let me just double check that. Yep, 4 damage.
Yep, 1 sec. Sorry, I just realized I didn't put the exhaustion marker on myself ages ago. Why does Kimsa have a rank of exhaustion?
She
She
failed.
failed.
What yelled at?
I used Flash of Genius to fix yours
Wait,
ages
you
ago.
did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you
I
didn't
usually
fix
do that.
yourself?
You have done
I
that
didn't fix
yourself.
myself. I made a whole point about like I was more concerned about Kimsa. I would have than myself because I knew I would be able to like get away and pass the save. I would have done it for Ash because he has the worst con mod, but I don't respect him.
Oh,
Remember? This
alright,
whole
you're
thing?
getting
I
disintegrated now.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that,
And I mean,
though.
if he's bad at deck saves, I'm just gonna try some Radiant. What the fuck are these rolls?
Mhm.
I don't
Can't
think
pass
I
that.
don't think I even need to roll.
No,
So that's
you
15.
can't.
So that's. Would that it does the 5 count as radiant as well?
Yes, it's the same damage type.
It's 30.
It's basically yeah. Okay, so he is weak to Radiant.
He doesn't like it. There's a lot of things he doesn't like. Radiant's one of them.
Interesting.
Thought I
My moonbeam
And,
is
I'm gonna move so he doesn't do his fucking cord of bullshit again. And I think that's all I really.
Power chord.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do for me.
Oh, it's the man himself. It's the dude in the chair. The flute.
You do.
Kaboot.
The flute duke.
He's not
The-
even doing flute, he's doing guitar.
The Japanese flute thing with strings.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna.
have no
Okay,
idea.
I was thinking of. I'm trying to decide between 2 things, but
Do both of them.
Tell me
Just
what they are. Tell me what
just
they are,
homebrew
and
him.
I'll tell you which one's gonna like fuck us up more.
Just homebrew so
I
he can do
could
both.
go with 2 attacks on a lot of you, or I could go on 1 attack on one of you that would probably heal him. I'm gonna go with 2 attacks on a lot of you.
Yeah, if he's still got like a decent amount of HP, then that's probably better for him. Like just
I'd
trying
make
to
him do
kill us
both.
faster would probably be preferable in his eyes.
Okay, both of everyone in that square make a this kind of save.
Don't say. Oh.
Oh. What kind of damage is it? Thunder. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Turret
You have to
almost
make
passed.
2 because he's doing it twice.
Oh.
Oh.
I failed both.
Turret failed both.
Oh, I failed both as well.
Oh, don't forget
What is
exhaustion.
15?
Do the exhaustion count for ability checks?
No.
Oh
that's
no,
only
it saves.
if you're
It saves.
3.
It's fine. It's saves anyway.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Okay, so I need to make a 12 and a
that's
10.
some damage, and he follows up after that with a summon shadow creature. He rolled a 2.
Ooh.
That's a summons a shadow. Oh, I'm
I
hoping
was
for that
hoping for a
12.
shadow dragon.
If he
I'm
summons a
hoping
shadow
for
dragon,
that
I'm going
12.
to pee.
I'm hoping
An
for 12.
ancient red shadow dragon, CR 20 something.
I think he
So in
will
that case,
summon it here.
Beastie!
have it roll initiative.
How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
There we go. And he is going to move here. Stankus is
Oh,
an
no.
opportunity.
Attack.
At
And
advantage.
I don't like that he's moving closer to me. That's quite upsetting.
Oh,
Probably setting up to do his AoE exhaustion again.
Oh, I need to make concentration checks on my moonbeam.
yeah, you took 12 damage of a second one.
Moonbeam's
Yeah,
gone,
Yeah,
guys.
and
that
I
was
rolled a
fun.
13.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
straight out with the moonbeam.
24
That didn't
hits.
work.
Oh, wait,
well.
what did you roll for your con?
Okay, let me just say his AC is 7. So
Kimsa, I'm gonna use another flash of genius on that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
well,
I'm not showing
Well,
favoritism, but you're new and I want you to like me.
Snack,
So what
roll
you're saying
I
damage.
can't have another character falling into Ash's side when we fight, you know?
so
Yeah,
what you're
just-
saying is, as long as it's not a nat 1, I hit. Hovers.
Sure.
So that's 6 slashing, and just to be extra.
Are you as a
nice-
smite as a reaction?
Yeah, it's when you hit with an
Yeah,
attack.
it's just when you hit, there's no, like, do a thing. The spells are
With an
bonus
extra
actions,
19.
but,
Okay.
this is just, like,
Yeah.
a thing.
Divine Smite's the good one.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Ikes, you cannot heal and you take some damage. I believe it was 3d6. 13 necrotic damage.
That's an ouch. That was the blah, blah, blah.
Indeed.
That does make sense.
Naturally.
Wait, wait. Where is it? Okay. Can I have a wisdom save from him?
Sure, that's one of his rolls.
I'm getting the impression this guy doesn't have good rolls for his saves.
Oh, that's an
Yes,
advantage.
he is.
It's a 9. Phantasmal Killer.
Ooh.
That's
let's see his-
exciting.
Check his psychic
So
damage.
I drop concentration on Fairy Fire and now concentrate on that instead.
Okay. No more advantage.
So you're a killer. Sir, yes.
Okay, and what does this do then, since you concentrate on it?
You tap into the nightmares of creatures you can see within range and create an illusionary manifestation of its deepest fears, visible only to that creature.
I just see Ash's dad
Um,
making fun of me at a dinner party.
On the, if the save is failed, you take 4d10 psychic damage, and that's for a minute.
Okay. So he's
minute.
frightened right now. Yeah, the target becomes frightened. That's the main thing I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Based. God, Ix is able to use spells again.
Yeah, the target must succeed on
She
wisdom
can
saving
always
throw.
use spells.
She could not use spells for several sessions because she didn't have any and she couldn't sleep.
It was just for one session.
It was 2.
Nah, I mean, she
And-
spent all the cells on the plague, and then it was just last session.
And then bonus action Mantle of Inspiration. So people that can see me can take the reaction to go and do temporary hit. Do temporary
Oh.
hit points count as healing?
You know, I wouldn't say no.
No, they usually don't.
Then everybody gets 8.
Am I in range?
The range is what?
And
Is it
then I
5 or
do
60 feet?
60 feet on site.
Thank you kindly. 8 10 feet,
Gracias.
right? It's 8, right? Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a pro gamer move next round.
Okay. He's going
Catch
to use
me.
a legendary action
Yeah, he would.
to teleport.
Oh my wamo.
Oh, he's in the
Oh.
building.
My moonbeam is becoming more and more impotent.
Moonbeam works indoors.
Yes, but I can only move it.
But she has to move it everywhere. Hey, where did Moonbeam go? Did it delete itself?
I accidentally deleted it because I didn't realise I was going to be flashed, and I was too hasty. It was
I'll go get
here.
it back again.
Oh, I need to run through it then. Roll some moonbeam damage on me.
It's a Beauregard move.
You went around it, didn't you?
I'm not sure I could reach if I did.
Oh no, it's Beauregard move.
It was like, yeah, but Burgar was up there, above it.
Yeah, so when Beauregard moves, Ash moves where he was and goes around.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Yeah, you could.
But did you?
Preferably yes. I suppose so.
Okay.
I wouldn't run through it unless I had to.
Alright, that was his legendary action. Ash, it's your turn.
Hey, he's vanished.
Wait,
Where'd he go?
87. Oh god, is this based off of the fucking huge baby?
We wouldn't know where he went, would we?
Oh, I forgot about those. Ew,
Yeah, I looked at that like
Nico.
a couple weeks back. That's fucking nasty.
Why would you remind me that stat block exists?
Because it's like fucking so easy to hit.
What would you like to do, Ash?
The enemy has vanished. I've no idea.
At the start of your turn,
Still shadow
at the
creatures.
start of your turn, you take 3d6.
So I know he's close.
He's within 30 feet.
Probably in the house, maybe, or just behind it.
I'm gonna go up to this door. Is it a free action to open a door?
As long as it's not locked.
I will attempt to use my free action to
Depends
open
like
this
how you're
door.
opening it. Like if you're just like shoving it open, I mean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick it.
Alright, so he's within this area.
Well, I don't see him in here. So that's 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ash has disappeared from my line of sight. I would like to have waved to Ash through the window.
See him through the window.
Well, he's not in here. Seeing as I can't attack him, I will use my action to cast Blink.
Okay.
And I am still here. Job done.
Alright, are you concentrating on Blink? Oh, that's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
It's just a thing.
Yeah, it just happens.
Okay, Snack, you take 3d6.
So he's like over here somewhere in that case. That must be it.
Unless
10
he's
damage.
down.
Unless?
Unless.
Let's have a quick wander over to here. So it's gotta be like up here. 20... 35 there. Just in case, I'm gonna move here, so that's 30 feet, and I believe I should hopefully be out of the range of it. That should. And then I'm going to attempt to heal myself.
Okay.
I'm going to use 20 lay on hands.
Wow.
Does that succeed?
Yep.
Let's
I
go.
need healing. Mother.
20 heal. That was a good action. Now time for an even cooler bonus action. Is that... Yep. That being move my last 5 feet here. And then...
I've lost sight of Snack, so our tourists are gonna have to go burr.
And then zoop over here 30 feet.
Okay.
With the step of Misty Variety.
I love zooping.
Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay, he's going to use a legendary action. Snack, you need to make a con save.
Is it yelling again, perhaps?
It's power chord.
Where is it coming from? If it's a sound, right?
It's coming from this direction.
Oh, is it now?
That's a save.
Yep. I think I found it.
Beauregard. I think you're too big to fit through the alleyway.
Probably.
Just tear the house apart with your bare hands.
Unless you go like sideways or something. Squeeze in.
I fear the moment I reach the guy, he's going to teleport away again.
I mean, that is a pretty likely outcome, yeah.
Oh wait, Beauregard, you saw your turn there, right? You take 3d6.
Yeah, that sort of area.
You take 11.
Roughly.
So it's 5 for you, Necrotic.
Oh no!
Do you see him yet?
I feel like I could, but it's angled very peculiarly. If I go like
Coulda,
that,
woulda, shoulda.
Didn't.
I think I can.
Do you see him now, Mr. Krabs?
I can't see him, but I could see his icons.
Okay, is that as far as you can move?
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I want to do my action.
Not sure if you dashed. Did you dash to get up there?
I don't think so. I think it was
like
40. Hold on, let me measure.
Here. It's like 50 there.
Action, reaction.
I might have went 5 feet too much.
Put yourself back down.
Oh no, I went too far. I think that's right now. Now I have to. Yeah, that seems
Have you ever
about
tried
right.
to change your fate?
If you could change your fate, would you?
There's nothing I want to do. I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Play one monster card in face down defense position and end my turn.
Kimsa, you're fine. Where you are.
I'm going
use my
to
wing
risk
finger.
the opportunity attack and go here.
You know, you
He's
could've
gonna
just
he's gonna make one. He's gonna make it.
You know, you could have just moved on my turn, right?
17.
That
But
does
she-
not hit with my mage armor and shield.
Oh boy, shit. Whoa, really? Okay.
What's your AC?
My AC now with my shield is 16.
That's a
It all
17.
depends on. I don't know if how mage armor and shield work together.
They just stack. So it would be 13 plus
Yeah.
dex plus AC. What's your dex?
My dex is 2.
So your AC is 17 because you get 13 from mage armor plus 2 from your dex plus 2
yes,
from shield.
no, you're right. I cast shield.
I thought it was 17.
Oh,
if
you're
you're
casting-
shield, then yeah.
Oh, okay. It's
I thought your AC was
Cast
17.
And that's why she kept her reaction. Not really, but...
We did the same thing.
That's not a thing.
Also, she would have known to move up there before. So...
Can you get a wild magic surge on a reaction spell? Yeah, I guess you
Yeah,
can.
you can
Yeah, you
anytime.
can spell. So, yeah, I don't get hit, and nothing happens, and I then shoot my starry form. That's a bonus attack at the thing. 27 to hit,
That's
10
a
radiant,
hit. For 20 radiant.
and then I'm gonna keep on running my full movement up to here.
Running.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Oh, I see where he is.
Oh,
Somebody want to clue me in?
But would
up here
like
somewhere.
I know where he is.
You don't
So
see
I
his
guess-
body, but you know where around about where
Yeah.
he is.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam, which I can't see right now,
It's over here.
to here. You know, because I don't know where he is, but I
So
think it's like
There.
I've run out here because this is where I suspect he is. So that's why I'm gonna move the moonbeam.
Okay.
Planks it directly on top of Snack.
And if
It's
that's
not
on
like
his body,
spells affect him
then so be
anyway.
it. I don't know if it is on him.
If that
Okay,
kills
good.
him, then so be it. It's his fault for being unstealthy.
Yeah, I'm with Kimsa on this one, honestly. If Knack didn't want to die, he shouldn't have been in the way of her moonbeam.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
If Snack dies to a spell, I will be very impressed.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Mother could
Shadow's
survive
turn
Meteor
now.
Swarm.
And they can move... Oh, 40 feet. Okay. Can he
God,
move...
zoom in.
Ooh. Let's move him here. and have him do a strength drain on Jaeger.
Oh god.
And it's a natural one. Wait, is that an
Flip it
advantage
to
of
the
using
other
the dim
side.
light? Oh no, it just means you can take it hide as a bonus action.
Can he now?
Yeah, he could, but why would he? He's right in front of you. You know where he is. Okay, that's the end of his
So he's
turn.
not doing that, okay.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't do that, because I wouldn't be able to target him with a spell if I couldn't see him. I mean, I think I have to kill this thing before I can really move over and help you guys, because I can be one-shot by this attack. My strength is
fair.
bad.
Yeah, you.
And I think I'm the only one with Revivify right now, unless Snack actually has a brain.
Third level spells.
You don't have... Do you have third level spell?
I don't.
I mean, you could gentle repose me.
So
but
he
that-
doesn't have a brain then.
Well, he's only got
So,
He lost it last
9.
time.
hold up there.
9 paladin levels.
Yeah. Right, God, yeah, of course. Paladins. I mean, I'm gonna have to Sacred Flame this fucker, right? Like, there's no way
That
around
seems
that.
like the smart thing to do. There's no way they'll pass your save.
Sacred Flame on the guy right in front of you.
Yeah.
That's
decent
a
roll.
Dex save.
Yeah.
That's one of his rolls.
That's a fail.
It's fail. He takes a deadly amount of damage that kills him.
50 damage.
That's enough to kill a man.
I'll kind of wince at the really bright light in my eyes. As he's just effectively disintegrated. And then I'm gonna move over towards Kimsa and... I might know where the guy is.
I think I know where the guy is as well. Can you see his little things?
Let me just go like...
His little things.
Yes. However, Jaeger is not very keenly
It's
aware of this.
nearly his turn. I think he's about to leave.
Yeah. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna use my bonus action for turret.
What's that gonna do? It's all the way down here.
It's on top of Snack.
Oh, okay. It's over here then.
I don't know what it's looking at or what Snack is currently facing, but it's being set on fire.
Okay. Well, it doesn't hit anything.
It probably does some minor structural damage.
It's stone. If anything, it sets the grass on fire slightly.
Yeah, I helped. Not good. This is not a good situation that we are presently in.
It could be a lot worse. At least
no,
we don't have
This
any.
is bad. Trust me, this is bad.
Do I have an on fire token?
I'm gonna end my turn at this point. Yeah, exhaustion doesn't really affect me as badly as the rest of the party.
Back to the thing. I'll bring up the on fire token in a bit. He's going to move up here. And he's going to play 2 chords.
Bow, bow.
Oh, by the way, does your turret take necrotic damage?
The turret, I think it does. I believe it's immune to psychic and poison.
Okay. Here's a stack of necrotic damage from when Snack was being hit.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. That's fine. How much damage is that, sorry? 13.
13, 9, and 13.
Plus 9 plus
13,
13.
9. Yeah, this was coming. Turret's fine. Turret's still vibing.
Boop, and boop.
I, on the other hand, might not be vibing so long.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, not with these constitution saves. Come on, pass 1.
I have fear.
Just be an undead creature so you can
Oh,
get
yes!
healed
1
instead.
pass.
You passed the first one.
2
Oh,
passes!
oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, you're baller.
I don't.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Avran,
I
you
might just
too?
die here, but you know, I'd rather die to this than a shadow.
Avran, you too.
Oh, sorry.
You're in radius. Sound travels through many
It
things.
certainly does. Oh, shit, they shouldn't be at advantage.
Well, they failed anyway.
Yeah.
So
no.
it's
It's
21
pretty
and
sad.
18.
I can't see Ash.
I'm gonna
wait,
cast
can I see Ash
Absorb
in the window?
Elements.
Can I see Ash in the window to Flash of Genius for us?
There's no window there. Actually,
It's not necessary. I'll
that not a
just
window?
absorb
I
elements
can
them,
see
and
through
I'll be
this part of the
okay.
wall.
Oh, I mean, if you can see Ash, you can see Ash. But if you can't see Ash, you can't see
Aha,
Ash.
Ash! I can Flash of Genius.
I don't think it's necessary. I'm just gonna do that. But that doesn't actually do any damage. I was just rolling it to make a point.
Sure. Okay then.
What else was he going to
Because
do?
I'm probably going to be taking out the fight in a moment.
He was also going to do,
10
come
and 9.
on, 12. That's a 3.
I feel that.
I'm so happy he never was a 12.
I mean, I'm still really stressed by these fucking shadows spawning next to me. I think a shadow dragon would actually be preferable.
I'm going to add him to an order.
No, do not say that. A shadow dragon would not be preferable.
Speak for yourself. A shadow dragon can't one-shot me.
Yes, it can.
And then he moves
Yes, it
back.
can.
And then he moves back here.
It can.
And that'll be the end of his
If
turn.
it does like 50 damage on its breath weapon, it will absolutely one-shot us.
Yeah, one shot. Nah, 50 damage is nothing. I can take 50 damage.
Okay, Ike.
Plus, I can
At the end of his turn, he still has to make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. He will do that right now.
1 second, I need to check.
He gets to stay scared, or does he take another round of damage?
It would be both, but he saves, so it's
Nice.
completely gone.
Nice.
Can I
nice.
flash of stupidity that?
No.
Dang it!
I tried, guys.
Imagine me being down here and then doing the final blow.
Okay, Ike's. What would you like to do from all the way down there?
I would like to run real fast.
Zoom.
Where?
Let me see. I can get over here.
As with a bonus action or an action, up to you.
I can't see shit.
But you made it there, so
I'm gonna use my action to just see.
okay. Action dash.
Okay, I can't see any health bars.
It's a mystery.
Jäger, what you at? What you at? What are you at?
Health. I'm at full HP. I've not taken any damage.
Didn't
Okay,
you?
but
Oh,
see the
yeah.
shadow. Good.
Wait,
The
didn't
only
you just
thing
take
that's serious is
2
the fact
rounds
that
of power chord?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Why didn't I add that? Sorry, I'm really zoning out here.
It's
Safety
fine.
over there.
I think that like as soon as we hit 6, I'm just gonna go to bed. But in that case, I am below half. I'm at 24.
Okay. Well, I
I'm
couldn't do
at-
anything, but I just wanted to check on you.
Yep.
Happy
Is
with
that the
that.
end of your turn?
Sadly, yeah.
Okay.
We'll be fine, Alex. We'll make it.
Ooh, is it a shadow?
He uses a legend. You hear a sound from around the corner. Yeah. That's it. Now it's the Shadow's turn.
Oh, he's teleported somewhere.
Oh God!
Yeah, he just vanished before my eyes.
The Shadow is going to attack Kimsa.
No,
It's
just
gonna
an
get a
FYI,
minus
he is
6
still
for that attack
hexed, so
roll.
if he did a wisdom ability check, then that was disadvantage.
Do you have to clear that before it makes the attack roll?
It's
I think it's
no,
only a quick attack,
it's
yeah,
a
I
saving
think
throw. It was a saving throw. Wasn't
Oh,
it?
it was saving throw. In that case, yeah.
There's a wisdom
You
saving
talking about
throw.
Cosmic Omen?
Yeah.
I
It's just when
mean-
it attacks. Like it usually.
No,
says
he's
after.
talking about
Oh.
hex. He's talking about
No,
how he's
I'm
hexed.
talking to Heather about something else.
Oh, okay. In that case, well, anyway. Strength of drain on
Oh, I can use
Heather.
my reaction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I don't use my Cosmic Omen. Isn't it?
But
Turns out I
that
don't.
misses Heather, I think, with her shield and mage armor.
Oh yeah, still have that. Yeah, it just misses me.
Wow. Kimsa's ridiculous 19 AC is clearly broken.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Like, can we tell Heather
No,
stop
currently
power
I
gaming?
have.
Yeah,
I have,
Jesus, Heather.
23 AC right now.
Well, that's
welcome
until
to
the
the
start
club.
of your next turn.
Oh wait, you already
Yeah.
used your shield? Ha.
Ash, you're up.
Oh, I have 17 after my turn.
Oh, me. Do I take damage from him being nearby?
You don't.
Okay. In that case, I'm probably not going to be able to find him again on my turn.
Hey Ash, did you ever learn locate creature like I've told you to a million times?
Yeah, I've got locate creature.
And
Mhm.
yeah.
And it's not prepared.
I hate you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk outside 20 feet.
I'm banning Ashatari from my birthday
There
party.
is no sign of him, and he could be anywhere.
We just
I'll move another 20 feet over here. Oh dear. Look, locate creature is something you feel like you need all that often. Why would I have it prepared?
For situations just like this.
True. You know what? I'm dying. I'm just gonna cast absorb false life on me, and I'll roll blink, and I think that's job done. I'm gone. No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Job done.
Snack, you take 3d6.
Yep, as expected.
So does
And-
Turret. Also takes actually no.
And-
Tell us on Nika's turn. Hold 10.
Okay. So I have a feeling I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And
7, motherfucker, got him!
that's a window. You can't go in there.
Ah, that's a window.
From the
Yeah.
window.
Well, here's the thing, Nate. I actually can go in there. I can go right here with a Misty Step.
Yeah. Okay. And you would leave the turret behind. Actually, the turret should have been left behind ages ago.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just a. I'm chalking that up to you guys. You guys can't expect me to keep track of my own turret when I literally can't see that part of the map.
Yeah, fair enough. Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, those all hits.
10 damage, 9 damage, and then... Wait a minute, my smite should have... Wait,
Hmm?
is this guy undead?
Probably.
No. Well, actually, yeah.
No. Because if it is, my
Yeah.
smite should have all been dealing an extra d8.
And then no. He's a monstrosity.
Ah, well
Huh,
then...
gross.
How would this monstrosity appreciate a lovely 24 radiant damage?
How much smites do you get again?
It's just
use
one
spell
per
slot
small.
for it, innit?
You spend spell slots to do it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
spend a spell slot to smite.
Okay. Just checking.
But he doesn't need to use the bonus action or anything to do it. He can just do it whenever he wants, as long as
Yeah.
he's landed an attack.
Yeah, okay. Well, he would have been dead from the sword attacks, but
Oh,
if you want to
Yeah,
spend some extra spell slots, that's fine with me.
going overkill.
That's
Going
enough
overkill
to
plus
kill
one
him.
I hit. Yeah.
He is now dead. I'll take you out.
Ah,
There's still a
we did it,
shadow.
Patrick. We
There is still a
saved the
shadow.
city.
Is the shadow still there?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, beans.
I should probably put you back into turn
Oh,
order.
turn order is back.
Map layer. Okay, is that any of your turn, Snack? Did I hear a yes?
Yep. You did
Okay.
hear a yes, you heard a yes.
Beauregard, you're up there looking for him.
Yo.
Job done.
Now, if I was a map, where do we feel? Let's go down this way today. Let's do this way. And let's dash down this way for my total movement of here. Job done.
Okay. Kimsa.
I have a problem in which almost all of my offensive spells are ranged. So I'm going to do the same thing I did last time and go to here, taking opportunity
Oh,
attack.
he's gonna bonk.
Bonk.
He's gonna miss.
And then as my bonus action, 25 to hit with my archer, 11 radiant. Is he still alive?
11. That's enough to keep him alive still.
He just disappeared.
No, I just moved him so I can change his health.
Oh, okay.
Where did you all go? Sorry, I zoned out.
The
And
shadow's
then,
up here.
and yeah,
Oh.
the actual guy is dead.
Okay,
And then I'm
she's
gonna
still there.
thorn whip him.
From all the way over there and not move him?
No, you can move in, please.
Yeah, I will move him if it hits. Oh,
Say
it misses!
Worth a try.
Oh, that's a shame. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna finish off my movement by moving down here.
Okay. Jaeger? It's your turn.
I have put it in the chat.
Dex save.
Did you?
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex save, Sacred Flame. Let's see that pass.
Damn,
It's
that's some good rolls.
it literally does not exist anymore.
He's gone, and you're out of turn order.
That's 58 damage. That's a 58 damage cantrip.
And then I would like to drop my starry form now that we're out of combat.
So, what the fuck happened with negotiations, guys? I leave you guys alone. We leave
And
you
my
for like
moonbeam is
1
gone.
minute. I mean, like, look accusingly at Ashatari as we all group back up.
I like to kick down the door.
He wanted to turn us into perfect beings, aka shadows.
Shadows are not perfect beings. They die so easily to radiant damage.
That's what I thought, but didn't say.
Well, he clearly thought otherwise.
Alright, well, what else did he say?
He said that if you have a look over here, and I'd like to gesture over to here, if not, literally walk over to it and just show that
Someone's phone is
you
ringing.
see these little crystal remnants.
Hey, Kimsa, come here.
They, as you can see, the
Coming.
little ones. He said there was a
You okay?
much
You got a bit of a limp
bigger
there. Hey,
Me?
is this these the same things that you were thinking about before?
I don't know. Well, actually, Nate, do I know?
No, these crystals are different from from the abyssal crystals. You've seen shards of other planes before. You might even have one,
Okay.
but these are different from the abyssal shards that you might have seen before.
These are not abyssal shards.
Okay, that's good. But why were the shadow things here then?
There have been a lot of shadows around in the past 100 years in this part of Zaitan.
Huh. Like this part specifically than the Far East?
I mean, as far as I've travelled, I've known there to be shadows. I've not encountered them every day, but there's just been more of them than there were.
The guy also said that the crystal that was taken was almost the size of the fountain.
But these crystals are different, right? They're not abyssal crystals?
No.
Then why would they want them? What kind of crystal is this?
It's the one that Beauregard has over its hair.
I was gonna say, wait, no, but, isn't that a remnant from the portals, anyway? Is that what's left after the shadows are broken free from them?
You can recall the second time you went into the portals, you guys were turning into the crystals.
Yeah, but they're not the same as the abyssal crystals.
No. Or at least not the ones that Kimsa knows of.
Yeah. Huh.
What
the hell are they doing with these things? How long was this crystal here for? There's no way it was a mainstay of this city. It was probably put here when Dickhead over there got turned. Maybe there was more of them.
Well, I mean, he said it was as big as the fountain before he
Yeah,
took it away.
that could have been the entire population of the village. Snack, you weren't there for it, but those crystals look, well, I mean, look at Beauregard's hair. They turn you into shadows.
Or
that's
rather, no, that's not quite true. Some kind of energy in the portal turns you into these crystals, and then if you get covered in the crystals, then you turn into a shadow, I think. I'm kind of foggy on the whole thing. Like I've mentioned, not super sure on how it works, other than it needs to be stopped. I need more answers.
Rather fabulous.
This is all the more reason that we just need to go through these kingdoms and get some answers out of Hanul.
Because he said these ruins were starting to pop up for a
Yeah,
while. Which means that this has been going on mildly recently.
reasonable assumption. What do we do with that information?
Could it be that they're just placing random portals in cities again and just once
Yeah, absolutely could be that. Yeah.
and once everybody is dead around, they just pop out the giant crystals and they're gone?
Eh,
Wait a minute, Jaeger.
yeah.
Do these not look like wheel marks?
Pardon?
These two lines here, they're perfectly in line, going west.
I mean, yeah, but we had the same in the last one, didn't we? They probably moved the crystal in some way.
Well, do you remember in what direction those tracks were heading?
I mean, they were heading the way we came from.
So they're being moved west.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much. We're pretty much at the east coast. Everything is west.
But I should rule out some areas, should it not?
Not enough. But listen, if it is this Circle of the Abyss, then I think it's a pretty reasonable assumption to say that it's probably going up to which one was it? Opened notes. The Sukai Palace, if I were to guess. My notes from Hanul say, yeah, this clan protects the druid Circle of the Abyss, though the clan itself are part of the Circle of the Moon. The Sukai Palace, I mean, it's northwest of here, I believe.
Yep.
If they are the ones behind it, then that would make sense if it's going west first. But almost every palace is west. I'm afraid it doesn't give us as much of a lead as I would like it to.
Well, we know which ones it isn't, right? Or we hopefully know
I can't say which ones until we get to see the map again, so...
Well, the ones we visited.
There we go.
Well, those are west.
The map.
Ooh, it's
Those
a
are
map.
west.
Which
Yeah, one of them.
Well, I mean, we didn't see anything like it at the Su or Senkai palaces.
No, it's a big crystal. It probably wouldn't be that easy to hide, but it's not like we fucking explored every inch of their palaces, is it?
Is this
No.
another town here?
Yeah.
Well, Syl, rest her soul, apparently she was sneaking around there. I don't think she found anything like that in the Sukai Palace.
Look, I don't know. I think our best bet is the Sukai Palace. I'm saying Su with a T.
See.
If I were to guess, I would assume either the Rho or Tsu with a T are possibly destinations. There's a possibility it could be the Rankai Palace, but
I'm not considering that possibility at this time.
looking at the map, going west from here, then to get to the Rokai Palace, I need to go over a bridge. But as one of the closest palaces, that's not the Sukai Palace with an S.
Could be anything.
Well, it doesn't seem like Ban, Hokai, or Tihi.
I don't know what to do with this information. I say we warp back to Henokai, let him know what we've noticed about this, and say that we're going to investigate further on current leads. And then I say we head north.
or we head over the sea.
The concentration of disappearing villages seems to be here on the east coast. We should
But
check
it's
the one
not.
near it.
But it's not entirely here.
What if someone has put a crystal in the nearby town already? I think we should check it out, make sure it's safe.
I guess. Sure. I'm just not fond of spending 2 days to do something that, whilst, everything's kind of shit here already. The last thing we want is to let these guys get another 3, 4 more ruins out of these places,
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash, you need to learn teleport.
Are you going to this
You need to learn
town?
real teleport.
Well, one more level and I can. I think we should go to town and see if this place is being slopped up as well.
I think this is a waste of time, but I'm not about to fight you on this one.
Oh, on the way I get to try teaching Ikes again.
I'm sorry, Ikes.
Is Ikes here?
She said
She did say
BRB.
Oh no! This is
Okay.
so sad.
This
No, it's
is
not.
so sad, Alexa. Le despacito.
This town is small. Oh, she's back.
Hello.
You didn't think you'd escaped our lessons, did you, Ikes? Here's the components. We need
Oh,
to...
no.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him not to. I'm sorry.
We have time while we travel.
True. Okay. I would like to try again to cast Familiar.
Okay,
You
roll
must
Arcana
practice
at disadvantage.
until perfect. Disadvantage? Oh no, poor Ikes.
Exhaustion, remember?
Just don't be exhausted, Ikes.
Yeah, I could do with a nap after that one.
Oh yeah, same actually. It's not bad.
It's not
16.
bad. What were you trying to summon?
A chameleon, so a lizard-like creature.
Okay. You try to summon a chameleon. Instead, you summon a snail.
Ah, well, at least the spell worked. It's a start.
What's the
Yeah,
snail
you're-
again?
You're already like better than
It's
Ash.
like a slug, but it has a shell.
Oh! Oh my god, it's cute.
I adore you.
It's a little slow, but
Ash, how long did it take you to get your bird?
well, several years, I guess. But I did start as a child. Ike's has a little leg up on me there. She's already a spellcaster.
I'm just gonna scratch the shell of my new familiar.
No.
It retreats into a shell.
It's not even familiar, it's just a random snail. I didn't even cast the spell, it was just on the ground.
Oh no, don't say that.
Ash is just being supportive, like, look, it worked!
Okay, this town is small-ish, but it's got a decent population. This town is slightly different from the others. It mostly has a population of dwarves.
That's just
God, I'm feeling
unfortunate.
sick.
If Ash starts gagging, I like a slap on the back of the head, like, show some respect.
Dwarf.
No, I'm with Ash on this one, that's just unfortunate.
I would like to fireball the nearest. No, I'm kidding.
No, don't.
I would like to fireball the nearest dwarf.
No, don't.
I didn't even realize that
Okay.
dwarves had
These
settlements
dwarves
here.
is probably stronger than you and Jaeger. Every one of these dwarves probably has multiple times your lifespan. Get over it.
What? Dwarves don't live that long.
I can take a dwarf. I would just fly 2 feet off the ground and they wouldn't be able to reach me.
Okay,
Don't be
and
so
they'll
mean.
outlive you and go to your funeral 2 times.
Oh,
over.
you think I'm gonna die?
Doesn't matter. That's not why we're here. Are there any nearby dwarves I can just grab the attention of?
There is a shopkeeper selling his wares.
You there, shopkeep. Does this town have a headman or a woman? A leader I can speak to?
Yup.
Right, and where might I find them?
Over yonder. points to a larger house than the others.
I'll take a little bow and say, thank you. And I'll head over to it.
Ike is exhausted level 1. Yes, finally! I'm exhausted!
No, I'm not exhausted anymore. This was my long rest. I'm finally free.
Freedom!
It's gone!
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Wait, did we get a long rest from the last fight?
Yeah, it takes a day. It takes a day to get from the ruins to town.
Good. That means I lose my exhaustion too. That's good to hear.
Wait, you guys got exhausted?
It's very tired.
Unfortunately.
I didn't get exhausted. I still was.
I got exhausted because I took a bullet for someone else because I'm a good friend like that. Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
You are very cool, yes.
Hell
The
yeah.
head of the town is a half-elf.
Oh, thank God. At least it's not a dwarf.
You're so mean.
What
No,
can
the
I
thing is,
do
this is
for you?
completely justified.
I don't see
Is it?
how.
anyway.
Just racism, you know?
What can I do for you? Are you
Racism
travelers
can apply for other
from
people.
Teihai or from the Hokai Palace? Which one?
It matters not. We come here with a warning. The villages near you, people have been disappearing, and strange orange crystals have been appearing in their place.
I'm fully aware of this.
Ash, like 4 settlements nearby have vanished off the face of the planet, and you think they didn't know.
You'd be surprised how hard it is for information to reach the places sometimes.
Ash, I live in an Aarakocra village.
I'm just saying, your town appears to be right in the epicenter of where a few disappearances have occurred. You seem more at risk than anywhere else.
We're perfectly safe. No one fucks with dwarfs.
Thank you!
Well, if you say so.
Ash, would you fuck with a dwarf?
Absolutely.
Why?
That's
Do
for me
you-
to know.
Do you maybe know of any witnesses from the other cities, or are just everybody
Survivors.
gone?
There is one witness. He's a current refugee. He's staying at our clinic.
Oh,
I'd be careful
Maybe-
when you go to see him, though.
is
I like
there a
Brad
reason why?
He's sort of lost it.
Understandable.
I see. Well, thank you for your time. And good luck. I suppose we need to go off and see that guy then.
Well, since we're already here,
Before we leave, have there been any people in robes passing through this area?
In robes? Well, it's common for people to wear robes when traveling. Do you have any specifics on the design, or?
Unfortunately not. All we were told.
Actually, I
Do we-
do. We do. I can just make my outfit look like that because I've seen that before.
Like what?
we're assuming
Oh.
that this is the same robes.
Okay.
Wait, what robes are you talking about?
I'm
Wait.
thinking
The Extinction
Fuck,
Coalition robes.
yeah,
Yep.
X-Cool. Yeah, that's it. I was thinking X-Cool as well.
Let's see here. I think there was a group of them maybe a month ago. They passed through with a wagon. They were hauling some kind of something. It was big. You couldn't get a good look at it. But they
Wow.
hauled it through here and they headed, I want to say, on the Western Road.
Seems about right. That was everything we
Okay.
expected. Thank you.
That lines up. Thank you very much.
I make my clothes back to what it was before because I don't want to wear this for too long.
Yeah, understandable.
Is it understandable?
Why would you want to look like an EXCO member?
Yeah.
Yeah, show the X-Cool. Their fashion is on point.
I looked like them once, okay? Yeah, but no.
Would you like to go see the refugee?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
It's
Why
worth a
not?
try, even if they have lost their mind.
Okay,
Just hope it's only their mind they've lost,
in the clinic,
and not their skin.
you see a person of a race you're very unfamiliar with.
Ooh, describe it.
There he's got yellowy green skin.
Ah, okay, it's a fucking Gith Zerai or Gith
Yeah.
Yankee.
It's pointy ears.
Yeah, it's a Gith. Okay.
Sharp fingers.
Yeah.
His nose looks different from any you've ever seen.
Oh, this elf looks horrible. What happened to you?
Who are you? Why are you asking?
Got a point.
We only wish to help. Any information you can give us at all would be appreciated.
You fucking, you're trying to turn me into one of those monsters, aren't you?
No, we're trying
Get
to
out
stop
of here!
people from turning them into monsters.
Please,
We're here
just
to help.
yeah, we're here to help.
We're here to stop the bad guys.
We're not gonna hurt you.
You smell like them. I can taste the shadows on his hair and his feet. You're gonna fool me.
He's a survivor just like you.
Sir, we've dealt with the shadows. They're gone.
I'm going to subtly cast friends on myself.
Oh, please not friends. Please not friends. It lasts for a minute, and then he immediately gets hostile afterwards.
It's too late. It's been done.
My
A
best
minute
friend.
is all we need.
I just cast
He
it
gets
myself.
hostile afterwards. We're gonna have to put him doing.
Okay.
I mean, if
That's
casting on
fine.
yourself doesn't matter.
Let me see Kimsa. Let me see how friends works. Can you put it in the chat so I can see it?
Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of confused.
Hostile doesn't
This is
necessarily
on-
mean violent.
Ah,
Why
I
did that
just posted
happen
this like 5 times.
I did not mean to say that.
No, that was me.
How's the range self, but I'm influencing it?
It makes you more amicable to a creature of your choice.
Aha. Okay.
Okay.
Are
Maybe you only have to speak to it for a minute.
you subtly casting that or saying it out loud?
Subtle cast.
Okay,
Doesn't matter, right?
you know the rules.
Anyway.
There is no verbal component.
You
Okay.
know the rules, and so do I.
So, okay. So you have advantage on charisma checks. So roll persuasion to convince him that you're not bad.
23.
That's right. Nice.
Okay. Maybe you're not a bad person. Maybe you're telling the truth. What are you doing here?
We're here to find out more about the ruins and the crystals.
We wanted to figure out who did this. Do you remember anything? Anyone?
There was this guys in hoods, maybe girls. I don't know. I couldn't tell. They came to the town and they the circle. They made the circle in the sky. The circle in the sky. There was light, and everyone headed.
Circle in the sky and light. That sounds more like honestly, the turtle. Remember, it made those holes in the clouds.
Oh.
Continue. Sorry.
They
ropes.
walked to the light, and when they came out, they were changed, and they all fell down on the ground, piling on top of each other, and slowly, they became one of the crystals, and then when the circle went away, they took the crystal. They took my friends. They took my friends.
It's okay. You're safe now.
And then the spell wears off. Like, you lied. You lied to me. You tricked me. How dare you?
I'm out.
Jaeger,
What?
is that at all similar to what you said those portals did?
Oh god, the light in the fucking sky, dude. I mean, yes, kind of. I looked at Beauregard and Ikes to kind of help me figure out how to describe this. So most of them didn't didn't really do anything to the sky. Most of them were pretty small and self-contained, right?
Wasn't there at the
Well-
beginning a couple of light pillars that came up from the same places?
Was that a thing at the very beginning?
I think that was a thing in the very beginning.
I know that the big one they did towards the end, the last one that we just barely managed to get shut when we stopped them, that one made a pillar right up to the sky. That was like a big one though. That one was going to take over the entirety of Dororo.
Okay,
Well,
maybe.
is there any sort of chance that they've improved their casting
Oh,
methods?
undoubtedly. I stole all the research they had there at the time, but I mean, who's to say they couldn't recover it or didn't? Hell, they might have just had copies. It's absolutely feasible that could have happened. In that case, I only know one way to destroy it, or how to close them.
Hmm.
And I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about that.
It's going in,
Well,
trying to not go
what is
crazy
it?
and coming back out.
Well, no, that's one way to do it. There is a way to counteract them. Do you remember the rods?
Yeah, but I don't think that was a good idea. I don't know what
worked,
we
didn't
spawned.
it?
I don't know if whatever we summoned up there
Look.
was good.
Oh, look, I can only trust the word of the gods in this one. And I'm gonna have to side with them here.
They smited us for that.
And I think that they were in the wrong.
And yet you say you trust in the words of the gods.
I trust in the words of my god.
Okay.
I
I haven't really heard about that Romulus before this, or
But I was surprised Syl had. Honestly. It's not exactly common knowledge. It isn't really something to bring up at the dinner table, Syl.
Syl?
Yes, so what are you gonna do, dead person?
You know, that was directed at Syl.
Very nice.
She's kind of, not here anymore.
No, I was making a point because that was what Syl did at the dinner party.
Fair.
Okay. I mean, even if we wanted to do that, I would need access. I'd need access to make those rods again. I'd need a workstation. I'd need acid. I'd need an ability to freeze things and the ability to burn things. I mean, a forge can cover that. I can make acid or we could buy it, but the freezing things rapidly thing was a problem. There was a factory for it in Dororo, but that's probably been dismantled or converted into something else, or even if it hasn't, I doubt it's still operational in such a state. But there is one other place I can think of that probably does have the means to work with black steel.
But here's also the problem. I'm maybe not as smart as you, but I think the roads only worked at the big portal, right? We couldn't use that on the small portal that turned people into crystals.
That's the thing. If they're doing this, they're doing it for a reason. And if they are creating these pillars of light, they might be more like the big portal than the smaller ones. But it doesn't matter, because the only place I can think of where we could possibly work with black steel is underneath Goblin Mountain. The forge.
Or Dororo.
Dororo, we don't have any reason to believe that factory's still there. It was months ago.
True.
Didn't Goblin Mountain get evacuated?
Well, here's the problem, right? Ash, you remember the forge that was down there?
I certainly do.
In order to get access to it, we need... Come on, finish my sentence here. What do we need?
I don't recall.
We need a tablet or the programs.
Oh, to get access to the console.
To get access to the forge, yeah, we need the programs. Now, where did it say the programs were?
Oh no.
Think hard. Where did it say the programs were, Ash?
Doesn't matter how hard Ash thinks, because I am smooth.
They're in Zaitan. That's why we're here.
One thing leads to the next, and we're always 5 steps behind.
No, Ash, we're on the right path this time. For once, we're actually going the right way. I'm sure of it. I'm positive. It just turns out that they're doing this weird shit with their fucking portals again, right as we're already on the way to gaining access to create something that can stop the portals. This isn't a coincidence, Ash. I'm gonna grab Ash by the shoulders. It's just weird because he's like 1.5 feet taller than me. This is destiny.
You can maybe hover.
This is fate, Ash. A prophecy is unfolding before your eyes.
Are you okay, Diego?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're seeing some things.
She has seen some things.
I have seen some shit. You guys didn't have to watch Beauregard's dad get turned into a pile of ash. You guys didn't get fucking mind blasted by Simeon Pearl crawling around inside of your head.
I don't know about that one. Sounds pretty familiar to me.
Actually, no, fair point. The rest of you fuck off. I'm gonna go join the trauma club. Yo, the trauma team, let's go.
Woo, trauma team.
Now, I have never felt better in my life. We're doing the right thing for once. Feels good to actually be getting ahead of ourselves. I'll let go of Ash. Step back since I'm not responding.
Yeah, what's the next plan then?
Well, I have it on good authority that in order to get the things we need, Hanokai can provide them. And I also have it on good authority that if we help him with this, he'll help us. So the mission hasn't changed.
So what's the next plan then? What's the next step?
We need to zoop back to Hanol. We need to start moving up, and we need to start knocking these palaces out one by one, gaining their alliances, so that we can be done soon. Because the sooner we handle this... Now, actually, we're going to the Lokai Palace next, right?
That's the plan, yes.
I'm going to turn to my notes and scroll through them quickly. Lokai.
What are your notes written on?
Shut up, Ash.
You can say that in person.
Yes.
It's merely an observation.
Yes, that's it. The Lokai are in a battle against some kind of coalition as well. But it's got a different name here. I don't know if that was a mistake in the notes I was given by Hanul, or if this is just a completely unrelated group, but it feels unlikely that they would be in a battle against the Extermination Coalition, right?
You mean extinction?
No,
Well,
my notes say Extermination.
That's what she's saying.
My point. It could just be the same group, something that lost in translation. I mean, God knows that happens, right? But it could be a different group with just a very coincidentally similar monk here. Either way, I think the Lokai Palace is by far the best place we can go.
Okay, here's another thought. And I don't know how I feel about this, but we recently did the thing that I still don't believe that happened, and I think we took some notes with us.
Yeah, I can read them on the way.
And I can help you read them.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's good. I mean, we'll see what they say, but I think that right now our priority has to be on stopping this, right? I mean, if this ancient is the one that's supplying Simeon, if we get rid of him, we cut the problem off at the source. Simeon's next to powerless if he doesn't have his resources, right? who cares how big and strong he himself is if he can't do anything with it?
Fair point, well made.
He's gonna be so pissed at us.
Yeah, as soon as he finds out that this, if he doesn't already know, then they're going to be mad. But I don't think that there is a safer place that we can be than Zaitan right now. Maybe far, far south, or if we fled the entire continent. But Erros, we're not going to be safe there. There's a fucking horde there. Hell, that place might be safer than here. We go to the Dominion, we're right in Clemtex's pocket. We go down south, we go near Dominion, that entire island is now a subsidiary to the Dominion. We even go near fucking Ash's home area. The Crow will have us arrested on sight. And even here, this ancient, if it is one of the abyssal druids, then we could be in danger here. But at least here, we have some degree of allies. There are people here who are actually somewhat willing to cooperate with us. Can we say that about anywhere else on this entire planet?
Maybe the Bover farm.
Oh, we can always look into Flint's Fork for assistance.
No, this is the right thing to do. I'm sure of it. It has to be.
Well, I'm gonna follow you to the end of the world, so you got me in.
No. Like vest pump.
Yeah.
Is Source World flat?
Shut up.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
what else is there to do, right? Like, I mean, if we do nothing, then what the hell is their end game? It can't be good. I mean, if they're harnessing these fucking abyssal crystals, maybe they're trying to reopen that rift.
Let's hope not.
All the more reason to stop them if we don't know what they're trying to do other than it's bad.
We absolutely have to assume whatever the worst case scenario is.
Ash, your father's notes.
Mm-hmm.
Sake
What
of the
about
world.
That's the one.
Come on.
In which case, we'd better get moving. I admit
Yes,
this detour was
finally!
unnecessary, but I feel we had to take the try.
No more side tracks. We need to knock these palaces down, not literally, metaphorically. We need to get these allies. We need to get this tablet programmy, whatever this nonsense is. We need to start amassing something to stop them, for God's sake.
What if we
They-
hired
they
an
won't.
assassin?
Who the fuck is going to be able to assassinate them? Ash, I hate to be the one to tell you it, but how many people do you know who are better or are likely to be a better assassin than yourself?
I'm not particularly sneaky.
I just mean in general. Do you know anybody who is at the same power level as yourself?
I know someone who's more powerful.
Yeah, and do they do do they take requests for assassination?
She might do. I've never asked.
You think Tilu is just gonna bippity boppity boop and make all the bad guys go away?
Oh, Tilu! No. I didn't mean Tilu. I meant my mother.
Ash. Oh, Ash.
No, I'm kidding. Of course I meant Tilu.
Ash. Ash. And a pat Ash on the shoulder.
Can we get going?
Yikes.
Okay, where are you traveling to, and how?
I think I'm casting teleportation circle to the Senkai Palace.
Alright.
And then from there, are we going south to the coast to get a boat?
And hey, just as a note, they don't really like the Dominion here, right? That
Well, they
means
are at
that,
war with them.
that means that Simeon's influence in this one specific area is more limited than just about anywhere else on the continent. We should consider that if we ever need to go somewhere. The Ancient obviously has more power here, but if we can make it if we can find a way to prove that he is working with a high-ranking member of the Dominion, we might be able to pull something off here.
Right, where the hell is everyone's tokens?
Moves and counter moves.
Oh, right, you were kicked out
Like a game of
for
chess.
breaking a hole in the...
Ash, do you remember the last time you weren't stressed?
Yes, it was today.
Right now. I mean, I haven't really been entirely stressed since I broke my father out of his death sentence. You know, things have been going pretty smoothly since then.
You want to swap? I think I've had a good night's sleep probably since I met you idiots.
After the spiel you just gave me, I'm quite happy staying with me as myself and you as yourself.
Thanks, rub it in. This is gonna be fun.
You're not allowed in here after you drunkenly blasted a hole in my wall. What are you doing here?
Ash?
Wait. Okay, you say I'm not permitted entry, however... And then can we just leave?
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
Well, you got me there. I have a follow-up.
You blast a hole in the nice man's wall.
He was aiming for
Not
snap.
exactly his wall, but I did destroy one in the cafeteria bar area.
You said you never hit with disintegrate.
I've never hit a creature.
Well,
Okay.
if you ever want to practice, Beauregard is right here.
So, what's your path to get to where you want to go?
I think it's... So, if we can get off on this town, then it's definitely a lot faster if we just go south to the port here. But if that port does only go up to the Wankai port, then it's faster if we go north and get a raft across here.
Depends on what kind of ship you're sailing with. If you go with a commercial ship, like a regular ship that goes places, normally, then it'll get off here. But if you want, you can rent a boat and get off here.
We could charter a ship in the interest of shaving off a few days.
Okay.
Is this a good time to do Syl's sea burial, or
She wanted to be buried in waters unfamiliar to her, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it would be best...
Say at the Lokai Palace West.
Yeah, she hadn't been to that part.
That could work.
Yeah.
But then again, she did... Well, no, we used an airship when we travelled over this part. I mean, it's not quite the same, but I mean...
You came through here
Yeah, we did.
on foot.
Oh, no,
'cause
yeah,
we-
we did what? We did travel
I mean,
by
when I
ship, because we
said
went up to
that, I
Carlisle.
To Carlisle.
We went to Carlisle, yeah.
I mean, when I wrote that will, I just kind of meant like any body of water. It doesn't have to be like.
It's too late.
No,
They're taking it literally.
No, I know
Do-
what... You're
do
not
it the
playing
paper I've
Phil
looked
anymore,
at
Heather.
before, you might
So
not
doesn't get to
start-
decide anymore.
Activate.
Your body's in
I
there.
just thought I'd clarify.
Okay, so
What
are you
the
chartering
hell?
a ship with a crew or just a ship?
Well, Ash isn't a sailor. I don't know about the rest of
I
you.
do not have...
I can just turn into a
vehicle.
seal whenever I like, so I'm gonna do.
I can not do that, but I can pretend I'm a seal and lie on the ground and go...
Okay, it's going to cost you 600 gold for a ship with a crew to get there.
How much for a ship with no crew?
350 gold.
How much to just, like, spend the extra 2 days?
To charter a ship to go up there, for each of you, it will cost 100 gold.
May as well just get a ship with a
Yeah, well, in that
crew.
case, fuck it, let's just...
I mean, not 100 gold, 50 gold. 50 gold each.
Do we want
It's
to
still
pay...
pretty expensive.
That's still really expensive. Like, if it's 300 gold, we might as well just spend 600, right? Like, if it was going to be, like, 10 gold each, then I wouldn't have... Then, like, you know, a couple more people can die.
Yeah, I think we may as well just get our own ship with the
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, okay.
Travel in style.
We'll just pay 100 then.
Yeah.
And then we can get off next to the Lokai Palace. Because we want to do Lokai before Wankai anyway.
Yeah.
And then from the Wankai port, we can, go back from there, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, this is the Lokai Palace. Let's go.
Well,
We'll end the session with you guys having arrived here.
Magic! Loci Palace Old and Loci Palace New. Magic item shop. This is the mage's one after all.
Yeah.
I'm
And
honored.
plenty of water. We can
And the
set still
Mistress
adrift.
Cathedral of Magic.
There's a turtle in the water.
Oh god.
Turtle made
Flashbacks.
it to the water.
We will end the session with you guys having arrived at the town after spending a
Okey-doke.
lot of money and a lot of time getting there.
That's travel for you.
Yeah. Kimsa's familiar with this town. She's been here before, but other than that, you guys are all completely new here.
Fresh meat.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Just quick question. The entire time we traveled, could Ash have taught me the cantrips too?
Oh gosh, yeah.
What is...
Oh, I would have been reading over the notes, but we can do that at the start of the next session.
No, I can do that now.
Okay, we do that now.
How long does it take you to usually learn anything?
To what?
To learn anything in D&D?
250 days.
Okay, since you have Ash as a teacher.
Yeah.
That'll be about 500 days.
It's 50 work weeks.
Okay, let's just say that during the time on the ship, Ash, and since you already know how to use magic, Ash could teach you.
It's a half if you have a good teacher and spend like 10 gold a day on them.
Yeah, but you're not paying Ash, are you?
Yeah, exactly. And Ash is definitely not a good teacher.
It's not a good teacher, he's the best teacher.
As for the books, did you write down what the books were?
Yes, I did, actually. If I look at my notes, you will see Sideman's diary and research. He was trying to comprehend something.
Okay.
I believe it was a dozen books.
And the research was an abyssal, so I can help with translation.
Well, if you're doing your learning thing.
I think the Sideman's diary would have been in Goblin, right?
Would it be in Goblin or Orc?
Abyssal.
You said that some of the stuff was in Orc,
Some
and
stuff
the
was in
research
Orc.
was in Abyssal.
Research was definitely in Abyssal. It's either in Goblin or Abyssal. So.
Snack, do you speak Goblin?
No, I don't believe I do.
Does anybody speak Goblin aside from the dead cell? I mean, I can comprehend languages, it's just slower.
Nope, I don't have goblin.
I can comprehend
Since he is a hobgoblin, there's no reason he tries in
languages.
common. It's like, I guess I learned English, but why would I write my diary in English when
that's valid.
native French? Okay.
I think
Oh, French.
So what are you starting with?
I mean, so since Ix is doing her thing, and Ix would be able to help me with the research, I'll probably do the diaries since I'm on my own for that one.
Okay. The diary starts with him it's him taking notes on... He recently found himself in an alien world, and it's driving him mad.
Same.
So, in a way to keep track of his sanity, he's taking notes and keeping track of what's happening. He seemed to have been there for 100 years before finally finding a way to escape. And he escaped at a place in Zaitan, located deep underground. After spending a lot of time learning how to get his sanity back, he eventually left and returned to the Horde where he was originally from. After a while, using his newfound powers, he managed to work his way up the Horde and becoming a major leader of it. During his time, he's captured and enslaved a lot of people. And one of his trips took him to a library in Erros, where he learned how to make these brandings. And he used that as a key sort of thing that he does to ensure loyalty to him.
Okay, so the library is definitely big.
He used that to increase his influence among the Horde, and he went back to go do some more research on the alien world he came from in hopes of increasing his power, which is where he met the dragon.
Oh shit. Okay.
She provided
Does it
him with
specifically
research.
say dragon, or does it call it by the different name?
He calls him the dragon.
That makes it easy.
He learned how to do a lot of things, but his mind became too much for his body. So with the help of the dragon, he captured this creature in the abyss. Well, not in the abyss, in the astral sea. He captured this creature and turned it into a slave, and he set up a home there, where he expanded himself into a brain. And he had people making bodies for him that he would inhabit when he needed to go places.
Gross.
And that's pretty much where his diary ends. He stopped writing after that.
That's fair, yeah. If the writing was mostly there to keep his sanity, it makes sense he'd stop being. Okay. So biggest takeaways there are that there's some kind of connection to alien world fuck zone under Zaitan. Other takeaway is that there's something under Zaitan. Other takeaway is the dragon exists. Cool.
Apparently, there is something under Zaitan. But
Okay.
I think that's something more.
And that's where we'll end today's session, with you having found that out.
I'm hyped.
I'll
Oh my god, my
see
throat's
you
dying.
guys next week.
Yep,
At
same here.
Bye-bye.
At
time being 1 p.m.
No.
Yes.
Super cool.
It will be super cool and fun.
That's after my last exam. I'm gonna be so fucking drunk.
Oh no.
Bye.
Yep. Bye. End of stream there. Bye.